DNA. It's what makes us all special, but what if we could modify it with plague-infused green syringes? Well, with the help of a few injections in a laboratory run by psychopathic rats, we can create our own super soldiers capable of killing thousands of enemies at once. Meet Throt, our DNA expert, and with him we're gonna grow our Skaven rat army from nothing all the way up to a plague-infused nightmare which all races will despise. Turns out humanity doesn't like mutating rat soldiers, neither do the Dwarfs or the Greenskins. Hell, even the zombies don't like us. On very hard difficulty, we'll be aiming to help Throt secure the short victory in Immortal Empires mode, along with sealing away the Nemesis Crown, a powerful item which, if left in the wrong hands, could mean the end of a world. Leave a like and subscribe for more Immortal Empire campaigns, and let's jump right into it. Welcome everyone to the Throt the Unclean playthrough, pretty much blind other than the first few turns. Don't know much about the Skaven, you know, I fought them in battle before, but I've never really commanded their units. We start off with some cool ones though. We got wolf rats, we got rat ogres, and then we got some basic infantry. We get additional hit points for all of our characters in every army, so that's huge. And we're going to be using the Clan Molder Flesh Laboratory to do all the DNA enhancements into our rat army, turning them into super soldiers. Starting the game out in the northern part of the map, we're doing this on very hard difficulty. I've got endgame scenarios turned on. Let's start the campaign. Here we are, beginning the game at the northern part of the map.
Experiments! Ratkin! Set ready! Fight for Molder Clan! Fight for Throt!
I couldn't have said it better, Throt. Good work. With a leader like that, you just know this campaign's gonna be rocking, man. Now, our first goal, of course, is we gotta go and defeat Eugene right here. Slice is hanging out with a pretty basic army. He's rocking back and forth. Might have a drug addiction, so I think we got a good chance of defeating him. I'm gonna throw our hero into Throt the Unclean's team. And then before we begin, we do have to do a little bit of messing about. I'm gonna save our game so that we have a clean slate, because I gotta go into the flesh laboratory. We start the game with 100 mutagen. If we look at our monsters, we already have one that has 2 different effects. He has instability 1 right now, so the goal is we increase the amount of perks that he has each time, and we check to make sure instability 2 or 3 or 4, you know, hasn't hit. The 4th one is just explosion, like basically just kills them in battle. And while we don't want that, we do want to get up to cellular instability, because that's going to help out some of our units big time. So I'm going to be a bit cheeky here. We're going to save over our file, and then we're going to go back to monsters and pop another one in. And yep, we still only have instability 1. And this is how essentially you can like guarantee perfect units from these bonuses. We've already got some extra bound abilities. We've got additional points. If I grab that, that'll bring him into instability 2. Not cool, dude. So we're gonna rewind time and just go and fix that. The best result I can really get is instability 3, which is not good. So we're gonna go down to 25% health on that unit each battle. But our other dude can get cellular instability. And then if this unit gets badly damaged, I'm just gonna recycle them into growth juice, which will give us more units and more mutagen in time. For now though, we're ready to make our first attack going against Eugene. Those battles on a beautiful map right now. Like, this is one of the nicest ones I've seen, man. The sky. Whew. But first, we'll take a quick look at the Kislev army that we got. We got some guys with great maces and pistols. They're going to be one of the bigger threats, I think. So I'd like to get them charged and some abilities going off on them. They also have some archers who are also a kind of doubling as melee units. As you can see, they all have spears and different things like that. It's going to be a bit difficult to flank those guys, especially with our wolf rats and whatnot. In the back line, they have a whole row of cavalry plus their lord. Eugene over here is looking, he looks like he wants to go to bed, dude. Like he's gonna cry or something. What's going on? He probably knows what's in stock for him. And then of course, this guy over here, this is the Snow Leopard, one of the wild Kislev units. Like, I wish we had access to this, but we're definitely not going to be befriending the Kislev anytime soon. I mean, can you blame us? We use, like, wolf-rat hybrids. We got Ooh, like rat slave hybrids. Look at this guy. He's got like a messed up beak. But yeah, in the front line, I've got these slingers. They have dodge, so most of those shots shouldn't hit, at least that easy. I'm gonna send our wolf rats straight down the middle, so hopefully they can like switch between charging these groups, as I want them to just run up and hit a warp lightning rod before they burn alive. And then in our back line, we've got all of our normal units. Throt the Unclean's ready right here. He's got crystals all over him, looking sweet. We've got our giant mutant rat ogre on the left side or right side. He's a single entity unit. Meanwhile, our other rat ogres, we have 16 of them. These guys are similar to like the Croxagores, or, you know, just a big bulky unit to help our infantry smash through. And as for infantry, while some of our guys have shields, we do have Skaven slave spears, which are one of the weakest units, I think, for the Skaven. That's all right. We're gonna make it work, though. We're gonna start everybody up as far as they can. And beginning the battle, I want our guys to move up forward. I want our wolf rats are gonna go that way, and I want to pretend like we're charging for a moment just to do some damage. And let's see, so we start going forward. We're gonna move out the way a bit. Okay, go there, go there. Big spell. Let's get it. Nice, nice. That should hit a few. Beautiful. It didn't really do as much as I wanted. It did a few thousand damage, but you know, it's something. Each of our groups are going to have to try to target a group up here. Really want to try to focus on getting their missiles gone. As you see, our Night Slingers are doing all right. They're not taking too much damage. They're on skirmisher mode, so we're going to back up a little bit, and our spearmen are going to collide with the horsemen. Beautiful. Ooh, our mutant rat ogres are slowing them down there as well. That's going to help. Our wolf rats in the background are already fleeing. Our other wolf rats, though, they're ready for strike. I'll send them out after the normal Kosar units. I'm going to activate cellular instability over here on this group. That way it hits them with a big explosion. Let's see how that goes. Oh my god. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. The most of them got back up, but they are hurting. They're at half health. Oh my. Yeah, it just took nearly another 1,000 damage, dude. It's crazy. I think we're gonna have this guy change targets onto someone else. He is nutty. I got the rest of our infantry moving up to go attack different units. Gonna activate some mutant rat ogres to pop on out to help this group right here. Maybe I'll have our spearmen go for that. I'll get them to help out with Eugene over here. Oh shit, our snow leopards attacking our slingers back there. We gotta counter that. And we're also getting attacked by the range units still. I'm gonna send our mutant rat ogre back there. Let's get our slingers just to start moving, get away from that evil thing. Oh goodness, all the little rat bodies on the ground. Tragic. But the backup is here. Rat ogres are fighting the snow leopard, punching him. Yeah, that's good. Snow leopard does not want to mess with this. Damn, one of our Clanrat groups with the shields got shredded during that battle. They took a lot of casualties. I have to lay low with them next time. They're out, but that's okay. The rest of our units are honestly doing great. We've got all of our slingers. We're gonna have all of our guys just go after their lord right now and try to finish him off. And nice, we got him down. Nice victory. Very straightforward. Like I said, these guys took a lot of damage, but I mean, I think that's better than any of our other units taking that much damage. Might go for the army replenishment here. We kind of need that going into the next battle, as right after this we have to go forward and take over Fort Stragov. First off, we got to level those so we can invest that in ourselves, get our guys a little bit stronger. And then over at Fort Stragov, we've actually got 2 uses of a menace below. I think that's going to be huge. I'm going to try to leverage that. That way we don't have to take that many losses. So same as before, I kind of want our wolves up in the front. Looks like they're bringing their Kosars on the left side. I think that's where our wolf rats are mainly going to attack from. Night runners are going to be like right on the front line, trying to mess with them, because they have a great line of sight start. Like basically right away we start doing damage on them, and then I can pop up spells, I think after 45 seconds it says. So it should be good. Now, as for the rest of our group, we just gotta move them forward. And I'll leave our weakest group on the left side, because I think that'll be best for them. Let's get this going, get everybody moved up, and then we're gonna start selecting some targets. Wolf rats are on the move right now, going forward. And nice, already slingers are working. We're gonna have our wolf rats attack these 2 groups of Kosars right there. And then while they're getting attacked, I'm going to try to switch priority on to these guys who have a good shot at hitting them. Meanwhile, the rest of our groups are going to start charging in. Everybody's going to pick a target here and go for it. If we can get our mutant rat ogre up there as fast as possible, we can lay in some heavy damage. Let's see how the dogs collide with the groups over here. Looking at the first one. Not bad. They have that ability or spell, so we're going to activate that over here. Hopefully do some more damage. And I'll try to get them to back up and rotate after we're done dealing some damage. And our other wolves are going to come on in. And not bad. It's a good charge. And sweet. We mostly made it out of that. Did not do the impact. We're going to hit another charge. Same with these wolves. Pull them back for a second and get a new charge going. Ooh, our guy over here has a good opportunity. We're gonna make him explode quick. That's gotta hurt. There's a group right here ready to counter him and attack, but little do they know, they have rats that are gonna spawn on top of their head. And yeah, it was a beautiful result. I mean, this is turn 1. The amount of different options I have with the Skaven here are great. The rats come out, they start flanking that group. I'm gonna rotate our mutant ogre out of there and go for a different group. Meanwhile, our other guys can go fight him. Infantry has arrived. Most of the enemies are starting to flee. These guys don't even know it, but they're about to have wolf ogres. They just got rat ogres spawned right behind them. There we go. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, I think it was obvious they didn't stand a chance there. We're gonna move in and loot and occupy this area. And now our next task is to own 2 different provinces. So we're gonna have to work out this area. It's owned by 3 different factions right now. It's disgusting. And the first thing I want to build, though, is a rubbish pit. That way we get some technology opportunity next turn and some more income. I'm definitely going to want to recruit some more units. We don't have the best options here. I'm gonna grab just some Skaven slave spears for now. That way we can counter some cavalry. Then we're gonna go with route marcher and then growth increased by 10. That looks great. As for the hell pit back home, we can do a little bit here. I think the obvious building to build is the exotic animal tamer and then upgrading this area to level 3. And then because we start off the game with a great amount of income, I'm gonna go and try to recruit a lord. I'm gonna grab this confident Grace here. They're kind of like a wizard, so we'll be able to use some skills. And then off the first turn, I think we're just gonna grab them some basic units. And 3 Clanrat spears would be good to start with. And I think we're chilling. There's not much else we can do. We can't recruit any heroes right now. It's like nobody wants to deal with us at the moment. So with that, we're gonna end our first turn. It feels like a lot more than 1 turn. Now, looking at our 2 options, we can attack the fort over here, or we could go attack this other Kislev faction. Looks like we got a few units that are a bit more scary. But if we could take them out, then we could actually control this entire province. It is very hard to pass by. I mean, the one to the south is a guaranteed settlement for us in time. All I gotta do is work for it a little bit. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna go here, declare war. Anyone at war with them right now? No.
How I burn to annihilate you, heretic.
You fucking hear him, bro? Yeah, this guy's gotta die. We're gonna declare war and go attack. Oh, if we can take out their army, though, I don't think they have much to replace it. I almost want to bring in some extra Menace Below abilities, just because that can mess up a lot of their Kosars. Might bring 2 extra of those. Yeah, they don't even have walls right now, so this is a very good opportunity to attack. The only thing is that they have an ungodly amount of ranged units this time. That makes this battle a little bit more gnarly. We're gonna start with some wolf rats right at the front line, try to charge them in so that they can get an ability. I'm gonna put our other wolf rats a little bit behind over here, that way I can lure these guys out to them. This time, we got our mutated wolves way up here in the forest. I'll try to get them to charge before they die. If I can get a good spell off on the gun great axe infantry over here, that'd be huge. But let's see what happens right away. Gonna try to bring up our group. If we could get some of them to work into the forest, that would be great. Everybody's gonna start moving forward. Our wolf rats are going up. Let's see what happens. Oh, nice, nice. This might be really good opportunity. Bunch of groups here. Big spell. Let's do it. And not bad, not bad. Those guys are pretty much gone though. Our wolf rats are getting out of here now, I think. I've got to get our units to all go forward and pick out some groups, mainly the big ones that are kind of high threat. Okay, our guys are moving back. They're rotating positions. That's all right. I want to try to get this guy up with a stellar instability. On dodging those missiles right up here. Oh my god, how do you get stopped? Don't stop there, dude. Keep on going. I might have to activate it around here. So, oh, there we go. Nice, nice. Activate it. Let's pop it. Boom. Big damage on them. Ooh, I love to see that. Okay, so that's gonna help a huge amount. I want to summon some Clanrats on their horsemen back here if we can. And if their horsemen move, then we're going after their archers. There we go. They flood on out right into their lines and start fighting. And I want rat ogres right here. Stop these horses. Get them done, dude. Okay, nice. We have actually got quite a few of their units trapped now. Gonna have our spearmen try to focus on their horsemen. I could actually give our guys a buff as well. Increase their melee attack by 40. That's insane. And now they should just start shredding these guys up. We want to make sure we get these war sleds dealt with. I don't know why our infantry stopped right when they were about to attack, but you know what happens. What can you do? Meanwhile, it is looking pretty crazy over here. We could probably use some more Skavens. Pop up another group on the outer edge. And oh no, mutant rat ogres being targeted. Run, dude. We're gonna get our wolf rats out and try to target some of these leftover bowmen. Like, there we go. That should shred these guys up. We're gonna have our dogs go after the sleds as well because they're quite a nightmare to deal with. We could definitely use our extra infantry over here instead. Sleds are trying to move down this way. I'm gonna pop up some more guys to hopefully slow them down. They should come in time. There we go. Whole bunch of rats ready to flood them. The war sleds really can't do much against that. Battles are a little bit more in our favor now. There's still some units around here to worry about, but we're doing all right. I'm gonna get our spearmen over here against these war sleds because they are causing trouble. I'll pop in a bunch of Skavens to handle these like groups right here, because if we get them to flee, then that's gonna help a lot. Yeah, we are almost there. I got our spearmen going against these chariots. Crazy, man. They don't even have wheels or anything. They're just on ice and bears pull them around. But they should be going down soon. Their lord's heavily damaged as well, but we've taken quite a few hits also. Some of our units are starting to rally and rejoin the battle. I've got a lot of them going against the lord right now. I need spearmen against these light war sleds. I need infantry back up here to help out. And there we go. Spearmen are catching up to these guys. We've also got slingers on their case. We've almost got it. Just a few more guys to take down. This has been a wild battle already, dude. Like, turn 2 fight. And yeah, this has been intense, but we got it. Big win for the rats. 600 lost towards their 700. Pretty close, but we managed to pull it off. We got the better of them. Oh god, I lost the mutant rat ogre already. Okay, whatever, dude. That's okay. I'll take that for this settlement. We're gonna loot and occupy it at level 1. And then let's see. We can get Clanrats and Clanrat spears from here if we repair this place. Those are a bit better. Like, they have better leadership. It's just, it's not a huge bonus. I think for the time being, Throt might just load up on Skaven slaves and call it a day. Meanwhile, back Cackle, our wizard over here, we're gonna load him up with some basic clan rats. That way he has some swordsmen. We've got a couple skills that we can invest into. Stove options are very limited early on. There's not too much else that I think we could really optimize or make better here. Now, I could spend 5,000 gold and get 100 mutagen right now. That might not be too bad. I think I'm gonna try to invest in higher casualty replenishment rate for now, as well as the 2 random augmentations. That gets us a bit more potential and skills. Even though one of our guys, the other wolf rat we have, has instability 1, that only affects them until 75% hit points, so I'm willing to take that for the bonuses. They got better leadership, a guardian ability, plus a higher casualty replenishment rate. Looking at quick deals, I could do a non-aggression pact with Nurgle up north. I think we'll go ahead and sign that, and they're gonna pay us. Now, Yeah, I could attack the province capital next. That would be crazy, dude. I think let's go do that. We're gonna run on down south, and it's giving us a close defeat right now, but I don't believe in that. I think we should have some better results. They are in a siege position right now, so I would have to breach some walls. You know, honestly, I think we can do that. I think I am going to use some of our food, though. We're going to bring 5 menace of belows in. That way we can minimize the casualties on our own forces. Like, no matter what, this battle is going to be rough. But I think there's a way. There's lots of forests around the map. Let's check out and see what it's like. Oh, beautiful snowy siege map. I love it. I want to bring... Ooh, our wolves could start over here, yo. I was gonna put them in the forest, see what happens. Yo, put another group on the other side as well. And then they're gonna be hidden in the forest. I'll have them go and attack the gates and try to capture those areas. And then I'll probably send a few like Skaven slaves on each side, because I know we're gonna have so many units to charge with. I definitely don't think we want to go straight forward. We probably want to go through the forest. So I'm gonna set up in 5 different groups. Our slingers are really the only ones that are going to be like kind of in the front. I might even just move them into the forest because then they won't take any damage from the towers or anything. We're going to start battle and let's see. They have no idea where we're beginning from. They started all the way back here. Okay. So our units are all going to be divided and in rough spots. I dig it. We'll have our group on the right side move on up. And then our group on the other side move up. Then in the middle, we could start to move forward. And we're not even going to get shot by towers because I don't think anyone's here to guard. That should be our best option, I think. It's a pretty stealthy approach. They're not going to know what hit them. I think it's gonna go well. I'll have our rat ogres try to smash through the front gate. It looks like our dogs have reached the first gate. Nice. Once they break through, I want to retreat them and then send our infantry in. And nice, they have no idea what to do right now. We're about to break in. I'm gonna have some of our groups start mounting the walls right away. Meanwhile, I just want our other ones to kind of go towards the gate where we're gonna break in. And nice, they don't have a clue what to do. Our Skaven slaves on each side are ready to now approach the gatehouse and start attacking. Ooh, and I got my first ability ready I can cast. I want to do this on the basic group of Corsairs down here. They seem to be moving this way, so pop that down right there. Let's see how that works. Nice. We're popping out and move our rats right on up and then charge into them. That's gonna start a crazy battle. Meanwhile, we're doing work. We're breaking through to the gates. Other groups that are pulling up, they're also gonna get the same treatment, you know, big old group of rats on them. We have another group over here that's unacceptable. Gotta get that handled. Look, they're gonna walk right into it. Oh, almost. There we go. Still pretty good. That's on a capture point too. I'm gonna want all the Clanrats to move in so as many of them can start fighting as possible. Gates are being worked on, almost destroyed. Yeah, the right side gate is almost taken over. Same with the left side, so we're just about ready to make a little push. And then our rats that are docking the walls, I want immediately to try to break through. Maybe even get them on the control spot right here so we can capture that. And then boom, we've just about entered this right gate. We're gonna enter and try to attack the Corsairs there. I'm also gonna pop up some Clanrats, so hopefully they can help. Let's get the dogs out. Come on. And then boom, big flank. Oh, beautiful. That's nasty for them, yo. We're also gonna cast a spell, try to move away our units before the spell activates. Not bad, and then they can move back in. On the right side, it is uncontested. Nobody's really moved up to try to defend it, so we'll just move in to try to take the gate and hold that position. The front gate's almost down, and then I can move in the main group of units. Yeah, it's looking good on this right side. Our dogs are about to flee, but we're doing a lot of damage to our Corsairs and cavalry. And nice, the gates are ours. We've captured them. Oh, I think that's up front here. Okay, we're gonna get everybody to move on in now. I'm serious, like everybody. I want all of our guys pulled up in here because this will make it very straightforward for us to beat them. We are getting attacked right now, so in a few more seconds I gotta drop a group of rats right back here. I kind of want to do it on these guys because they're just the basic coursers, and that should launch in the middle of them. Meanwhile, our infantry and everybody's going to be working their way in. Oh, beautiful flooding. Yeah, meet up with them, boys. Get them. That's how you know it's good, when all the green outlines are like mixed in with the red. That means as many bodies as possible are going to be fighting. Now, over on the right side, looks like we've captured this spot successfully. If I can get our units to kind of move out and attack a different group, that'd be great. And while over on the right side, our Skaven slaves are starting to give up. They're losing leadership, but there's a lot of damage done over here. I think when they meet up with our main army, they'll pretty much be fried. Over on the left side, I'll probably have our troops just keep on going to meet up with our other guys over here. Do not want them meeting up with all the enemies yet. We're gonna start taking over this spot now. I'll try to get multiple armies on it if I can. I want to pop a group of rat ogres out right here to help us. They all kind of spawned in a hurdle, but that's all right. Our Skaven slaves are back in action. We're gonna run out of a forest and just piss them off a bit. Then we're gonna buff those guys' melee attack so they do massive damage to these guys. Yeah, look at that shred, man. We got some regular coursers over here. I kind of want to wait until we get into a big group. Okay, like right here, they're starting to attack. Definitely gonna want to stop that. Let's pop a big old group right there. That should spawn in the middle of them. Come on. Oh, beauty, man, beauty. That's what I like to see. Okay, so now they're gonna start shredding apart the coursers. It does not look like they have many groups left around here. I've got our reinforcements pulling up right now. Our spearmen and our dogs are pulling up now. This should help out. I'm also gonna pop in our reinforcement rats right behind them. I think they're gonna be a little bit too far back, but we can just move them forward a bit, just like this, and then that stops these guys from shooting and puts them into melee combat. Our dogs are gonna go after the next group, same with our spearmen, and our swordmen can try to handle these butt fucks. Over on the right side, it's really just their lord and like a couple groups left. Our swordsmen have this area. I'm gonna have them go after the coursers. Yeah, this is beautiful. Even losing the big mutant rat ogre, you know, it's one less spell for now until we replace it. But it's not the end of the world. You know, it's still a pretty good start, especially if we get this win. There we go. We're starting to sandwich them on this bridge here. Their lord on the right side's taking heavy damage. Yeah, the humans are not standing much of a chance to this. It's a beautiful sight, though. All the rats are going at it. Even though they got low leadership, low stats, and they're pretty much low lives, they still serve some purpose, you know? Use them right, and look at what happens. This whole city's now going to be ours. And there we go. Nice victory. Not bad. That's another city for us to occupy. I'm going to grab this at level 1. And that's an entire province. Just this one spot. Wow. Now, ooh, Tide of Death and Tide of Pox. These are really good skills. Unlock it at level 5, and it just lets us summon a unit of wolf rats, but definitely going to want to add those on. Any units that we can summon each match are going to help us a bunch. Meanwhile, I want to take over Fort Ostrox next turn, I believe. If I move back a little bit out, I can put them on ambush mode. Does not have a high chance, but it's there. And then I could still recruit some new units. I think just some slingers. That way we have some more ranged capabilities. I'm thinking about hiring a lord up here as well. Like a master assassin with high attack sounds nice. High loyalty to start with too. Okay. So we'll grab him. We'll start his army out basic. Just try to get him some Clanrat spears. Maybe a group of swordsmen as well. Or, oh, we can recruit 4 people in Troll County. And then Throt the Unclean. He's in a different province, so he can also recruit 3 units. I think for now, I'm just gonna get like 3 more slingers. I know it's a weird choice. Just, there's not much else we can get. We're working with a low tier army no matter what right now. And I gotta kind of hope that this guy doesn't come to attack us. I feel like he'll want to attack us because our armies aren't too hot. But we'll see what happens. Maybe if he does attack us, that could be good too. Like if he attacks back right there. And oh god, there he is. He has a shit ton of horsemen. I could bring more Menace of Belows. I could bring 9 of them. Oh my god. Yo, we got Forest in the back. We might be able to do this, yo. He is attacking a Wizard Lord right now. So we'll be able to pop some spells off on him. We got 65 winds of magic. Like our odds. I don't like them really, but I like the slight chance that I believe I have. I think we could do this. And, ooh, yeah, look at this forest. This is meant for us, dude. I feel like we put our spearmen up at front, just like this. Lay in our sword dudes in a line as well. Make sure everyone's all hidden, and then I'll get them to go back a little bit and then position up. All right, I think we're ready to start battle. Let's back it up a little bit, get everybody in a bit better spot. Basically, you're just gonna want to make a little circle, keep our wizard at the front, and look out for any enemies that we might find. Oh, here's the first group coming on in. Okay, they're gonna be fast. I might be able to pop them right here. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. Oh, beauty. Beauty. They don't know what to do, man. They're gonna start fighting us right away, and it is not quite in our favor. But at the same time, I can hit a wicked-ass spell right there, and that should damage a few of them. Nice. All right, that hurts for first group a bit. I'll take that. I definitely think we should condense up our units a bit more. That way everybody's just kind of like, you know, in a little ball there. And we are still hidden. I think they're going to try to find us in here. They're going to be meted and greeted by our soldiers and spearmen. It's like right here. We're gonna get spearmen into those guys, and we're also gonna get spearmen charging into those guys. And ideally, we trap them right there, and first we pop off a little spell to hurt them. What we want to do really is just kind of like group all these guys over here, get them to make poor choices in life, and then it's going to be nice. Give all of our units a slight buff here so that we do more damage. And then, okay, I can do another rat breath. There's like 4 groups on top of here. So I'm going to cast that out going that way. Let's take a look at the prettiness of it. Boom. Oh yeah, no, that's nice. That's nice. And then in a second here, I can pop up a group to kind of counter these bowmen back here. Just get them to stop shooting. That'll fuck up their DPS a bit and help us out. All right, not bad. We've broken it up a little bit. They're distracted for a moment. Now it looks like I need to hit a devastating blow on these guys right here, and that'll help us. Let's pop that off, and then let's buff our unit so that they do more damage. And nice, that's good damage. Good work. And to complement it, I think I'm going to pop up some Skaven inside of this group now. That way they kind of get broken up a bit. And all right, we got horsemen coming up. Get the units with the spears to counter them. Very important. All right, I'm going to get another poisonous breath off over here. That hurts their archers and some of their other units. I got to keep on popping up those rat reinforcements, bro. Probably on this group of courser spear units right here. Yeah, that would be beautiful. Pop up right there, get those guys. I'm gonna hit another buff because we can do it one more time, and then the rest of the magic we're probably gonna use for the breath ability. All right, the group inside the forest is getting squished and squashed. We've almost got it. I've got to take out this group of bowmen over here. Let's spawn some rat bastards on top of them, and before that, cast a poison breath. Boom. Okay, a little bit late on that. We're gonna hit our own units with it, but you know what, that's fine. At least it stopped them from doing damage. That's what matters. Our spear units are doing good. We got them routing most of the cavalry. Tides are almost turned in our favor. We got to get everybody to kind of regroup back up after they handle that small problem. I think one more group of rats here will help. I was gonna pop off a breath to hurt some of these guys. I hurt our own rats again. Gotta be more careful with that. But all right, we've done a lot of damage. Gonna have our swordsmen and everyone start targeting in on their lord now, and I might just use a couple warrior groups to rout, keep guys off the battlefield, you know. This is a perfect example of just having a good strategy in this game and cheesing the system. It works. We still got 2 extra rat unit uses. I'm gonna pop those on home slice over here, try to stall him out. I don't know if our Skavens could really kill their lord. Like I'll send every Skaven in the area too, but they're pretty much just gonna poke him for eternity. No, we'll have another chance to kill that lord, I believe. For now though, at least we got rid of pretty much his entire army. They got like no health left. I'm gonna grab the extra army replenishments, and then he's gonna flee back to the fort. And oh god, we already got a quest. It's turn 4, bro. Okay. Okay, well, we'll try to get that done soon. For now, I think I'm gonna get Throt to go out onto ambush mode. He can go and hang out on a road over here. And next turn, we'll go to take over Castle Alexandrov. Meanwhile, I think I'll get Ratmech to run up first, or I should put back up just so he's in the area and can assist. So he's gonna run up right there. Ratmech's going to run in as well, and if he attacks, he does get reinforcements. It's a close defeat though, and we're gonna have to wait a turn because we don't have anything to siege or break down the gates. Even though we could send our rats to do it, the game just doesn't want to let us do that, so we'll hang out for a bit. I'll get Backpack to go on channeling mode, and I might do the 13th scheme, this right that gives us an ability to heal our units. That basically resurrects them from the dead like zombies. Already unlocking zombitized rats. I love it. We're gonna perform that right. We also got some better relation with all Skaven factions, so that's nice. And as for what we should get, kind of just want to yeah, I think Pestilent Breath is the best way to go. That ability was so useful last time, so we're gonna lean on that heavily. Anyways though, Backpack and Ratmech should be all right. These units are hurting, and their garrison isn't crazy impressive, you know, so I think we stand a good chance. Over at the home, ooh, we could build a landmark for 4,400. It's a lot of money. I think it's probably worth the investment though, along with a clan barracks. Then if I look at diplomacy quick, doesn't really look like there's much we can do. So this turn we're dry, pretty much can't do many other actions, but feel good. We have about 4 different cities already, and we're only on turn 4. For time being, I might just invest in additional income. I can always rip this building down later if I want to. The extra growth would be huge as well with casualty replenishment, so we'll grab that quick, and then let's end turn. Hopefully we don't get pulled up on. Oh my god, we're getting pulled up on. Okay, we're gonna bring in 7 uses of a Menace Below. Now, Ratmech is an assassin. We might be able to use him to pull off some cheeky moves until our reinforcements arrive. We do have a little bit of forest that we can hide some of our troops in. I think this can be okay. Plus, we have the regeneration ability. If I keep all of our Skaven together, we got it for sure. This time we got slingers as well, plus 4 extra units. They don't have many horsemen. Yeah, I mean, I feel good about this. It's definitely the way of the trees looking at the units. Now, I think I'm going to try to go for 4.5 minute reinforcement time, but we're going to distract the fuck out of them. Ratmech's going to be messing around. He's hanging out in the forest here right now, but let's see. Okay, so they're out here and they can see Ratmech. I'm gonna try to get our other units to move back a bit, but yeah, I'm hoping that they just kind of like go after our assassin. Let's get him to move. And try to fire at like some low armor units. Let's see. He's hanging out here. Then he throws one, and ooh, nice. That killed 6 of them. That did a lot of damage, yo. Okay, let's go through a forest. They're kind of getting spooky here. Gonna try to hit their halberds quick. Oh, no. We're getting flanked. We're getting flanked from the right side. I see it. This will actually be really good because can probably counter some of their guys here. Normal Corsair spear units going up this way. Nice. That'll mess them up. Then I definitely want to get our guys set up over here. Assassin has like another minute or so to kill. And oh god, horsemen have caught up to him. Run, bro. Make it a pain for them to hit you. We could start to attack them melee wise. It's just not very efficient. We're gonna start losing health. I'd rather him just run, and sometimes they tap him and just take damage. I've really got to summon a group to help him out though. Right, probably here would be good. There we go. Big old group coming out. Get out of there, Mr. Assassin. He is surrounded by these guys. You'd start to attack like melee, but it's rough out here, man. I'd much rather him be ranged. Oh, there's a little bit of an opening, and it's getting closed. There we go. Run. I'm gonna get a bunch of rats spawned around here. I think that's gonna be a little bit too slow, but oh no, that's just enough to mess with them. Send our assassin back, get him some distance, and then he should be able to hit them. Nice. Keep on moving, Mr. Assassin. We got like what, 1 1.5 more minutes. He's at like half health now. This is a rough spot to be, so I might just pull him back into the forest now, but also prefer to save the last 4 uses of that ability for when we need to trap those guys in. There we go. We have some units that have been found. Their units are moving out. Let's get our guys back here. Our reinforcement should be in 30 more seconds. Let's get swordmen move back, spearmen move forward. Okay, I get our spearmen to come out quickly, save our lord, and then let's move everyone back before those arrows really start to hurt. And nice, our reinforcements are here. Perfect. I want these guys to all start picking out groups to target, especially our slingers. The menace below can be activated on these spear units back here. And then once the battle begins and gets heated for a moment, I'll pop that regen ability. Let's get a nice poison breath over here. Oh, beautiful. Want to buff some of our units right here, as we'll have plenty of magic of winds. Want to go up here and beautiful. Beautiful spot. Right here, that's gonna hit like 3 different groups. Nice. Right over here, I'm gonna pop up some rats so that we get those guys flanked. Let's activate the first wave of that regen ability. And then we got another bad group up here, ready to get poison breath. Nice, nice. We're not doing bad at all right now. We really just have a like fever specific units we need to target and a counter. We got groups back here attacking. I'm gonna pop some rats out onto. Right now it's going well, dropping buffs on our units again. There we go. Beautiful moves right now. Let's try to attack their lord as well if we can. Get some guys after their other spearmen. I'll hit one of these breaths over here before our rats show up. Oh, perfect. That's beautiful, man. That just like evened the playing field for those 2 groups. And then we have one more big group of coursers over here. If I could target them, that'd be nice. There we go. Big old group of rats flooding out into these guys. Giving our units as many buffs as we can, and if I can help out these guys up here somehow, right, by getting rid of this little group, that would be great. Nice. Good damage on them. We're gonna hit a big regen ability on the front line up here. That way they get more units. We'll move our wizard up a bit so that we can target some of these groups back here with him. I might just overcast the pestilent breath right there. Let's do that. Beautiful. Those guys are armored, so they needed the extra damage done. This is a rough spot to be in. All the archers out here, we've got damaged quite a bit. I'm starting to push back a bit. It is a battle. No, more of our units are fleeing. Not nice, not nice. I gotta get some of these guys to reroute. I'm gonna regen some of these groups over here. And fuck. It's not looking too hot, dude. I gotta hit this group of armored coursers right here. That shifts them up a bit. We got more groups kind of coming back to battle. They're iffy about it, you know? They're not sure if they want to stick around or not. We got our slingers shooting at the Corsair spear units. Those guys might give in soon. Our rats are very resilient. That's the only thing that's keeping us together. We got a few more groups in general to wipe out, but then we aren't looking too bad. We're about to flank these guys here. We've got lots of warriors rallying. Everybody's like trying their best. We got quite a few of those groups are just running away now. I'm gonna try to get reinforcements over here. Let's see, slingers on the armored corsairs seems to work out well. I'll let them flank and try to get our Clanrats to move across to go somewhere else. Meanwhile, oh no, their lord's coming for our lord. Run. The rats keep on coming back to battle. They're trying, man. Assassin's doing whatever he can against these armored units. We got some more warriors coming back to battle and try to get our lord into the forest or something. Don't give up, guys. We're almost there. Their armored coursers are almost gone. We might be able to pull this off. I just gotta fuck with them, really. Get our lord to run around. We got our slingers shooting at their lord, and it's doing what it can. Oh god, I have one more unit of fucking Clanrats that haven't given up yet. Let's bring them back, please. And then while he's chasing those guys who he's never gonna catch, one of our lords just gave up completely. We got some guys over here coming. We'll try to stop. Like, I still have 5 units. I don't know, we might be able to do it. Who knows? Get the armored coursers. Stop them. If we can kill those guys, like, we'll be set. We just have to finish their lord. Ratmek's got like 400 health. He's trying to fight these guys. Oh, they're going on him. They're going on him. Get out of there, Ratmek. No! Ratmek gave up completely. Okay, it's just up to our slingers and our swordsmen here. Let's save. Try to get these guys. Come on. But, like, they got 500 health left, bro. It's not a lot left. 400 now. Let's see. Under 300 health. They're almost all wiped out. All right, we took out that group. There's one guy left in it. It's just their lord left, bro. Oh my god. Lord versus 2 groups of slingers. Like, what do you do? Both of our groups want to give up. We have 6 leadership over here. And yeah, they're gone. The only difference I can think of is maybe doing it in the forest back here. Pretty much stack all of our groups on to the same spot here. Then now they're all hidden. Our assassin could be out here. And I'll probably just put him at like the front line right there so we can poke them and mess with them. But then ideally we're gonna want to pull them all back into the forest over here. The water hopefully will come in handy as well. Just get this second time's a charm, you know. They don't know where we are right now too, and the longer that they don't know, the better, because they're just gonna spread up all over the map. Ideally when they come out too close this way, I want to poke them, you know, like these Kislev warriors over here. You get a nice ambush on if they don't retreat. There we go. First throw. Ooh, nice. 4 down. Do another shot. Damage some more. Get out of there. And maybe go for these butt heads. And right away, we're going to want to move. Get out of there. Just poking them with some damage, you know. Just doing a little bit. Yeah, Ratmek's doing his damage. Popping off some shots. A reinforcement should be here in about like 40 seconds or so. Oh, they're shooting pistols at us. Don't want to get hit by those. Now, I see some lonely Corsair units way in the back over here. These are the perfect type of stupid fuckers to pop some rats off onto. I almost feel bad. Poor guys. You know, what do they deserve to get all this treatment of rattage? So yeah, these rats will flood out into this group and start messing them up. And that's gonna hurt their back line a lot. We're slowly pulling them into the forest now. They're getting closer. And nice, our reinforcements have arrived. I'm gonna try to get our spearmen to go out right away. And really, I just want to keep everyone together, get the best bonuses that we can, you know. Oh god, horsemen already flanked our slingers. That's not nice. Gonna hit this breath ability over on these guys. Nice. Does not do as much damage as I would want, you know. It only does like 600. But look at that in the back over here. These coursers are like half gone. Earlier, I just want to keep everyone together, you know. No rat left behind kind of deal. I'll pop in some more rats over here to distract them. Ooh, one of these wind abilities over here on like 3 different groups. Yes, please. That's nice. Pop that off for some massive damage. I'm gonna hit the first regen ability as well over here, so most of our units get regen. Yeah, we're doing okay right now. I just gotta keep everybody grouped up, sandwiching these guys. I'm trying to prioritize clusters of enemies to get the most damage done, especially ones where we spawned Clanrats on, because I don't gotta worry about if we hit them with damage. I'm gonna pop in some more rats over here to help out the front lines. So I'm gonna cast a nasty ability here to hit a couple groups. There we go. That'll stall them out. And the battle's looking more even. I'm liking these odds. Oh, perfect. Hit another regen on our guys over here. Please and thank you. Get another chance to hit a poison attack on this little strip inside of here. Nice, nice. They're hurting right now. They are hurt. Just summon another group right here. That way we can block them in. There we go. More Clanrats popping up. Let's get all of these guys buffed as well. And this is looking much better now that we spent most of the battle inside of a forest. We got another Corsair group popping up from back here. It's pretty much the last one. I'm gonna bring in some rat reinforcements and they should be able to handle them. And yeah, I think at this point we just keep on buffing our units because we really can't do a whole lot else. We're also gonna pop off a nasty regeneration. That's gonna restore our units' health even more. I have one more menace below ability, but it looks like pretty much every enemy group is like fleeing, wiped out. Yeah, we got a victory here. I do want to kill their lord though, make sure that he dies. Fortunately, he's like right near the border, so he might break it free. Buff our units just to get this attack. Come on. Oh, he's at 300 health. I saw it. Much better though, you know? It's just they had so many missiles. The force was what saved us. Now, from that battle, I think we're gonna grab the 10% regen. All right. We got this guy kind of trespassing in our land. Is there anything we can do? He's at war with Brother of a Bear. I don't know if I want to add another war to my list. I'll try to chill with him. It looks like he's going up in friendship. But Ramtech should just be able to wipe out this place. Gonna move on in, loot and occupy. And that'll give us our third location. All I gotta do now really is capture that fourth spot and we're gonna be balling. So I think down here, I'll go ahead and hire some slingers. Probably 3 groups of slingers and 2 slaves. I'll send our wizard back up north to near Hell Pit. I want him to get 1 of each. And ooh, looking at Troll County, we have 2 of the same building. We're gonna rip that down at Fort Ostrosk because we don't need it in 2 different places. And then next turn I'll replace it with something more useful. I think Azio's plan too is to attack this castle, so we definitely want to take it on this turn. For the most part, we're chilling. We're growing our army up north. If Throt runs on in, it's looking like a rough battle. Let's see, I could bring in a couple more with us. Do I need to? I don't know. I think I could probably do it with 2 menaces of below. We have extra summons with us, plus the regen ability. And we got forest. Yo, they're fried. They're done. We do have to fight Mr. Castellan again, but if we take over this place, I believe that'll kill him and his faction, making the rest of the campaign hopefully a bit more smooth. All right, looking at the battlefield right now, I saw him for a second, but I want to try to focus on their enemy lord. I put our dogs up here. They can't see him. But we have like a perfect little forest back here, yo. So we're gonna hang out in here, try to get them all to pull up because they have a lot of different units. All seem to be wielding an ungodly amount of missiles. So I'm gonna put some spearmen on each side, kind of block in the rest of our units. There we go. Everybody's hidden. I'm thinking I'll try to pull them over with our wolf rats, and we'll just try to keep this group all together. So I want them to attack us when I can use the regen ability, you know? But I'll get our wolf rats to run on out. Right now, we just need to like piss them off. We need to poke them, maybe attack a unit or 2. Whatever that was. It hurt their own guys. Oh my god. That's a good start, man. If we can get their lord to just aggro all their own units, that'll be huge. I have basic Corsair spear units over here. Might want to mess with those guys. Yeah, they're all like huddled together. Yeah, no, I think I might just pull them back. Try to get them to come back to our neck of the woods. Yeah, boy. Made him hit his own guys again. Hey, that's the strat. Just keep on popping in and out. He hits his own guys. All right, now we're gonna pull up down here and pop some random rats onto his Corsair units and try to attack the spears as well. There we go. Get them. Big charge. And nice. That hurts. That hurts. Get our dogs out of there. Our wolf rats, you know. Ouch, man. We're taking like big damage, but that's all right. Gonna run back all the way to the forest now. Hopefully they'll follow us. Let's see. Yeah, they're definitely moving up. Castellan is charging right towards us. Perfect. Hoping I can just pull him into like the forest back here. All right, they seem to be moving in now. Gonna have all of our guys together, and this is gonna be one hell of a battle. All right, horses are charging. Gonna start shooting and get a charge on them with the spears. There we go. Try to go around them a bit, block some of them up, and that kind of traps a lot of them in. Now, Corsair's up here. We want to make sure we target him a bit. Really just want to keep our other guys all in good positions. Any guys who are getting hurt, like our slingers up the side, let me move them in a little bit more, you know? We've got basic Corsairs back here. I'm going to pop some ability off on. Then I'm going to hit the first regen ability on our units. That'll restore some faith in society and shit. All right, the more summons that I can pop out, the better. I got one more here with rat ogres. That should help attack some of these Corsairs back here so they can't do any range damage. And it's starting to skew in our favor. It is actually working, I think. If I can hit a regen soon, that's going to help a lot. We just got to kind of hold in there, you know? All right, come on, a few more seconds, and then we get a big regen on like pretty much everyone here right there. Nice. That'll affect like every group we have. Holy. So our ally counter is starting to climb back up instead of go down, and they don't have many units yet left. Their lord's at like half health. I do not see them winning this, man. That green bar is filling up more and more by the seconds. Just got to kind of hold out and hang in there. All right, their lord's almost down. He's like one more hit away. Yeah, really? It's just their armored units. And is their lord healing? Stop his healing. I know it is. We got too many butt-fuck units over here. I got to move him over so our lord can 1v1 him. If we can knock him out, that's going to be huge, man. We've got so many of our groups that are starting to flee and run away. And nice. Their lord's gone and done. It's just the army in front of us left. Want to hit a massive regen on our troops over here. That way they restore health. I'll get our wolf rats to kind of chase away some of these groups out here. Same with our other routing units. Pretty much all of our enemies are like running out of leadership. We've just about got this in the bag. And there we go. Nice victory. That's a win. It's one of the major game factions done on like what, turn 5? Eesh, what a battle, man. It was good though. We get to occupy this settlement. I'm going to loot and occupy. Faction destroyed and province secured. Big ups. We got a treasury bonus. We got a talisman. Nice items. Now I got a level or 2 for our hero there. I think for the time being, I'm going to continue to develop Throt because he's pretty squishy. I want him to kind of withstand battles. And then with these 2 points, I'm going to grab Tide of Pox once, and then we're going to simulate growth again. Now we got the spell Vermintide that our wizard can use. Just summons a unit of Clanrats. It's really good. It's gonna help us out a bunch. And then for Ratmech, we're gonna get him a unit experience and his own buff. Now it looks like up here we have a harbor or a port. I gotta repair that this turn, but then we'll be good to go. Speaking to Home Slice up here, we can probably work out a deal with him soon. I'm hoping we don't have to go to war. I mean, just look at him, bro. Do you want to go with war with that on turn 5? It's already been a nightmare. Oh, and we got a rebellion on the way. Oh my. There's no way to really change that. We're at minus 90 control and we're going down to minus 65. Yeah, I don't think 3 control is gonna help us out of this one, guys. We're just gonna have to eat it. So I think we're gonna have a rebellion go down at one of these spots. Not much I can do to prevent it though, so we'll just end turn, see what happens. Oh god, look at that. What a crazy army, yo. It's just all bow and axe units. Do we have trees? Ooh, they have trees. I think we can do this though. We got our wizard lord. None of these guys have high armor. And like I said, if we get into the trees, regen ability, stay all together. It's wild, dude. It's like 2 battles a turn as a Skaven. And this is like turn 5. Now, I think we can be a bit cheeky about it. We might be able, yeah, we could deploy our units in the water. And the plan is we're just going to get them to run up into the forest. Very straightforward strategy. Really trying to make them have to come towards us. Yeah, like they're all over there, so we're gonna move forward into the trees. That'll make it so that their ranged attacks aren't very effective. What a silly army though. I don't know why he would bring this or build this, you know. I mean, it's very hard difficulty, so they just kind of spam as many units as they can, but this rebellion is so silly. All Kosars and 1 lord. Now I am gonna have to stop them here in a second. I'm gonna pop a Menace of Below ability off at one of the back groups. I think right there should stop some of them. There we go. Love to see it. All the rats scurry on out. That's gonna cause them to take massive damage. Oh, our rats are already fleeing. Okay, not good. See, these guys are coming up. I can hit a bunch of them over here. Yeah, right there. That's a good spot. Ooh, nice, nice. We have lots of magic of winds. Oh, they're all lining up there. That's silly. You see, they're gonna start shooting. It's not gonna be very effective, at least as much as they'd want. Gonna hit another attack on those 2 groups right there. Nice. We're also gonna hit a group of Clanrats to pop up right there. I'm gonna get a group of Clanrats to try to counter this group back here. Pop the first regen ability off on our guys so that we start restoring health. Want to hit another move right there, and if I can, another group of Clanrats would be nice. There we go. Gonna get this group to move forward a little bit. So we're gonna attack these guys. Our other group's gonna keep on taking down those ones. And they're trying to move a little bit forward now, but the damage is still immense. Ooh, right there. That'll hit 2 different groups. Nice, nice. Beautiful. Another Menace Below ability right on that group. Another group of Clanrats on top of this group of Corsair units. That'll help us. At this point, we can kind of start to push forward. Most of these guys aren't going to have a lot of luck taking down our units. I'm going to pop a group right here, so hopefully we get this one group of Corsairs to disband. And save up our Magic of Winds, try to regen it. That way we can use more of the breath ability. There we go. We got it back. Let's pop it off right there. That should hit these 2 groups. Nice. Yeah, everything's looking good. Balance of power is in our favor now. I've got another rat ability over here. Really helps having all this area locked down. Every time I can just spawn another group of clan rats. Like, look at that. Perfect. They're completely ambushed, you know, shred right through them. And now really the biggest priority left is their lord. Pop another Vermintide spell. I'll slow him down. I'll put it on fast forward. Like, I don't know if any of our units are gonna have a chance to take this guy out. All right, he's at 1900 health. Might get him. Oh, there we go. 1 or 2 more hits. Now that it's just our lord, it's actually a lot easier to do high damage. There we go. Bam. He's dead. No more rebellion. Wow, only 1 group survived. 22 of them there. I think we're gonna go for the extra replenishment. And now it's just that 1 army and a new lord to take down. That's actually great. That gives us like another trait, I think, if we get him. And oh, we got a growth batch available. Nice. So there's lots to do this turn. I want back to run after this guy and clap him quick. Good stuff. Get the extra army replenishment. Oh, and I can hire 2 chieftains now. That's huge. Definitely want to put those in our extra armies. I'll grab one that's tough. I guess one that's strong. Then I guess we're gonna start trying to upgrade our capitals. We can do that almost every other turn now. Throt the Uncleans all the way over here. I'm kind of looking around the area first. I see Bay of Blades are there. Hey, Beyblade. We got Venorden down south. We got other fools as well. Looks like Golg is out here. He's level 1. Just building up his army or something. I think we'll probably want to try to go towards like Prague and these other territories next. Prague and Kislev look like good targets because they're definitely going to declare war on us soon. I'm gonna send Ratmeg a little bit up north. We're gonna put backpack inside of a fort for extra regen. We don't have a lot of income right now, so we're gonna have to try to settle with like some basic units. Gonna get a bunch of Skaven slaves for backpack castles or Cackle's army. Now save 1 slot for the new heroes that we're getting. Now we can make a non-aggression pact with a Golg over here. That wouldn't be too bad. Get a little bit of payment from it too. And then the Ascetic Legion up north. We can get a trade deal, and then for military access, that's a little bit too expensive right now, so we're just gonna go for a non-aggression pact and a trade agreement with them. They'll even pay us a little bit for now, and that'll make them even more friendly towards us. I'm thinking these guys down to the south and over to the north are gonna want to fight us, so I don't know if I really want Throt to leave the area or go too far. Like, for this turn, I'll march him down to Erengrad. That way he's a little bit closer to Castle von Roken. Backpack's got some recruits he's recruiting. Ratmech, on the other hand, I want him to go for some higher tier units. I'm gonna grab 1 Clanrat spear and then 2 shields with the swords, because I think that should even out to a decent combo. We got to get some higher tier units soon. It's just we don't have a lot of income yet. That's gonna start changing once we capture some of these places. So I do have to look at diplomacy quick. Like the man-eaters are fairly strong. I think they would probably help us in the war if we started with Ostland here. Like, there's a fair army here, but it's level 1. That's very nice. Might be able to do something against that. Backpack Cackle, I think he's just gonna hang out at the city over here, protect us from Kislev if they decide to declare war, because I want to go against Prague next. Means Ratmech needs a few more units, not that many though. Like another Clanrat spear unit with shields could help, and then maybe just 2 more slingers. Not a whole lot I can do until I increase our income. And that would mean Throt would have to attack the castle this turn. The Ostland is currently at war with Norland. That could be beneficial for us. And there's the man-eater camp down here. So yeah, I think the plan is we gonna become all buddy with the Ogre Kingdom. If we did that too, then we could meet up to help capture parts of Kislev. Yeah, I think that's the best bet. Let's do it. We're gonna declare war on them. No allies have gotten involved in this dispute, but if we attack, we do not get a help. Let me see. If I encircle, if I ask them to join our war against Ostland, it is quite an ask. I don't think they're gonna do it. Oh my god, bro, we got Tree Haven here. Pretty much all their armored units don't have much armor. It's just they have leadership and they have a lot of numbers. I know we got the resurrection ability. We outleveled them a lot. I think we can do it, man. Oh my god, man, this is beautiful. I like how it spawned all of our units. They're all just like lined up against the border. It knows what I'm trying to do. Oh my god. Dude, we could start in their forest. That's insane. Okay, I got a plan for our wolf rats. It's gonna be a little bit cheeky, but I think I'll keep our other unit that's a bit stronger out in the front line just to mess with them. Like, make them think, oh, what are they doing? And then our back line, they're gonna run around down here. Oh, we can't go down there. Okay, never mind. So let's see what these guys can do. I got some spells I want to cast. If I can get them all like clumped up, that'd be perfect. There we go, right up here. Go right up here. There we go, there we go. We're gonna cast the warp lightning right there. And nice, that does a bit of damage. I'm gonna go in to attack their archers here. See how that does. Not very good, not very good. Get out of there. Not a good charge. I'm just baiting them right now. Ow! Not a good bait. Dude, I thought that was gonna work great. Okay, well, at least we've lured them over to the forest. We're gonna go put our wolf rats back here. And now we just gotta kind of wait for them to push us. I'm gonna go as far back as possible. That way, they have to go deep into the forest to find us. Perfect. I think they're starting to find the area. All right, after 7 minutes, the enemies are starting to find us. I think they're circling in. Might have to go forward just a little bit. That way we can get these spearmen in range. Oh, yeah. There's a bit more than I thought. Ooh, archers down here. So these are the units that I definitely want to hit like Menace of Below on. So I want to do it when they're not moving. We're going to start shooting. That should hopefully pull them towards us. I'll let them all come in again and meet with our swords units. And right on some of these groups, I think probably the swordsmen because they have the highest DPS. I'm going to try to squish them in with a nice ambush. I'm also going to summon some rat ogres. And we're gonna summon a group of wolves. Just like that. Booyah. I'm gonna buff those rat ogres who we just summoned. That way they get basically like no armor, but their melee attack goes up a ton. I'm gonna summon another pack of wolves right here. I'm gonna get those guys to go forward, grab some of these pistoliers. It might be a good time to hit our first regen ability off on this right side. And yeah, just gotta keep on summoning rats as much as I can. Looks like our units are doing all right. Balance of power is slowly getting more into our favor. If we can take down their lord, that'll be huge. I'm gonna pop up some more units in this middle part. Looks like we're starting to take some damage here. I'm gonna start pulling everybody a little bit closer to each other over here, because we about to hit that nasty regen. More rats on these guys, please. And then regen on everyone. Now, their lord's almost down. One or two more hits, and he'll be out of here. The rest of our units are holding on as much as they can, but it's looking rough, honestly. I'm gonna try to counter this group of crossbowmen here with a big group of rats. Well, that helps. Yeah, there we go. Pop those guys out into them and then get to attacking. Yeah, Clanrats like shredded the crossbowmen in that group. There's one last group of crossbowmen here I can pop out at. There we go. Yeah, slaughter them. Nice work. Their lord's fleeing. If we can hold on and get a nice regen, then we might be able to win this. Let's get a regen on our last few troops. There we go. Yeah, everybody's fleeing. Looks like we just about lost this. Unless Throt can somehow solo the rest of these groups and not flee, I don't know. He's regenning. It is strange. Somehow he's like not giving up. This group of swordsmen here are about to give up though, so I don't know. Maybe this is the way. Yeah, get him, Throt. You know, damage is going up. His health is going down, but it's just brutal. Pretty much all of their armies are left. I don't think this is the battle to take. I think right now the best strategy is going to be try to get gold or goldfag back on our side so he likes us, because I want his help with fighting these guys. I don't think we can do it alone. As for Throt, I might just send him back home towards the mission. I want to keep him around this area just in case anyone decides to declare war on us over one turn. The rest of our units are recruiting and chilling. I think that means we should be able to end off this turn and see what happens. So we're gonna start moving guys towards Prague. Definitely gonna need like 2 armies to go take it over. I'll keep them together. Meanwhile, Throt, we could join their war against Brother of the Bear and get military access plus some gold. I think I'm gonna do that because we definitely want to align with the Warriors of Chaos. Like, just look at him, dude. I don't want to be his foe, so we're gonna try to befriend him. I think I do kind of want to keep Throt down south. These guys likely gonna declare war on us on any turn now, especially once we go after Prague. It's over, dude. They're gonna be pissed. And nice, Brother of a Bear have been destroyed. That was a perfect opportunity for us. Ooh, we can reinvest some money as well, get some more buildings. I think we definitely need something for more control. Our control is super low. Put in a Taskmaster's platform at the capital. Then looking at our growth, that I could empty it right now, get some Brood Horror clusters. Kind of want to save up though for the Hell Pit Abomination, so we're gonna give it another turn or two. It's going up very fast. Oh, there's no one here to really stop us. There's one lord inside of there, so we're gonna go to war, run on up. Right now it is a close defeat and we need to make battering rams. So let's see, they might just end up attacking us next turn. Ooh, and they have another army over there. Okay, where can I ambush from? Can I ambush over here? 40% chance. Not very good. Let's just run into range of our home slice here. That way we have 2 armies ready to fight. Let's see, home slice still doesn't really want to go to war, I don't think. I might just have Throt pop on to normal Kislev territory, scout it out. If we go down over here, looks like, yeah, they have one small city there. Just kind of ready for the taking. So I'll end turn and see what happens next. Ooh, yeah, Kislev are gonna declare war on us now. And all right, here we go. The Ropesman clan are sending quite an army after us. Sheesh. We have lots of magic though. I think if I bring in 5 menaces of below, that'll help us a little bit. We might be able to do this. This campaign is wild. It is not for, you know, the faint of heart. There's a lot going on. We're already looking at a almost 40 unit versus 40 unit battle. And this is like under turn 10. All right, so enemy reinforcements are coming in from this right side. There's not many over there either. And then we have our reinforcements coming in from behind. I'm almost wondering, it might just be best if we set up over on this right side first. Yeah, they're bringing in some units that if we could just stop them right there, that'll help us out. It really depends on how this enemy army first decides to set up. I'm gonna start moving my units over. Our reinforcements will be here in no time, and then they're kind of flanked from behind. I can also stall them out using some of our spells and whatnot, you know. I'm gonna try to line up a bunch of our swordsmen there. I want our spearmen kind of up front, blocking whatever tomfoolery is on its way to hurt us. Well, let's see what happens. Our reinforcements are about 30 seconds away. I can pop in the first distraction soon if I want. I kind of want to save it for when the time's right. And there we go. Our first group of reinforcements are arriving from the back line. I'll let them push out first before I make them into a group. Yeah, this is one hell of a formation to start the match off with, but I believe in it. All right, so all these guys have to like push forward, try to get up here as fast as possible so we can flank from behind. We've got some different arrows popping off over here when I want to stop quick. Different cavalry groups are charging in now. We can push back with our spears. Our rats over here are attacking both of those groups, so that's great. They've got charges coming in from the back line now as well. Oh, yikes, there's a lot. Oh, yeah, so their units are popping in now. Okay, they kind of got a bit more spread up than I thought they would be. Right away, gonna try to hit a Pestilent Breath right there. There we go. Nice, that hit like every single one. Didn't do as much as I would have wanted it to, but still it's something. Have each of our swordsmen go forward towards a group. Want to decrease our cooldown by 60% so I can use another pestilent breath here in a second. We got so many units up on these lines. Gonna try to keep on hitting pestilent breaths here. I can pretty much line up like a ton of guys. Whole army here is about to get smacked with it. Nice, nice. 2 of them did. And pop up some units on their archers in the background. All right, nice, nice. Guys are coming out to attack these back units. Love to see it. I've got to hit our first regen. Trying to figure out where, right around here where we're fighting this lord would be best. We're gonna hit another pestilent breath, this time against all these guys down here. There we go. Do that. All right, warriors are starting to flee, but I think it's gonna be a bit back and forth. Our reinforcements are just arriving. Summoning some Clanrats over here to assist with the battle. Another pestilent breath over on this group. There we go. Definitely got to stop these archers from attacking us all willy-nilly. Popping off as many spells and things that I can, really. Hoping that our rats stick with it. We got different ones routing back to battle. I have to do a lot of micromanagement here. Just make sure that everybody's staying focused. There we go. We got as many clan rats popping out as I can get. All right, I need rats on these 2 groups right here. That'll help a bunch. Yeah, it's looking rocky. I do not know if we got this or not. Like right back here, I could pop another group that might help a bit, but it is looking rough. No, all of our units are fleeing. It's nothing new given we're playing Skaven, but damn, it is just so rough. Like, look at their health bars. This group doesn't even have damage on them. They just don't have leadership. So that is not the formation to win this battle, that's for sure. All right, this time the battle is a bit different. We got the whole army out, like right from the get-go, with 1 lord as a reinforcement. That could change things up drastically. It's mainly for cavalry that I need to worry about, and staying away from their ranged units. The Kislev warriors are a pain in the butt to deal with, and they have high melee defense. God, all of our units start on the opposite side as well. I am thinking we stack everybody up on this corner, and then we're just gonna like move them into the forest. Now, if I pull these guys over here, take 4 minutes for reinforcements instead. Oh, and it looks like their reinforcements are still approaching from that side. Okay, well, that makes it a bit different. Let's try this out. Our rats are immediately like exploding, all stacked up on each other. Can barely see the enemies out there, but they are there. First goal is just get everybody into the forest so that they can start to get hidden. Probably pulling them back behind where this rock thing is would be great, because then we could set up on this kind of like back line. If we're all hidden now, they have no idea what the hell is going on. All right, the enemy reinforcements are approaching. Let's try to figure out a formation here. I got our reinforcements popping up right behind here now. It's really just a matter of pulling these guys out to us, getting them to charge, and then us staying in like a big old circle, you know. Let's make everyone in there a group, and yeah, we gotta do some repositioning a little bit. There we go. Our reinforcements are popping in. I want like all these guys in the same area right here in the circle. This is our best chance of survival. It basically is just you know, a bunch of nonsense. 40 units stacked in the forest, but I think it's gonna work. They're gonna have to really push us in here, you know, to even get a slice at us. I'm gonna put everybody on like guard mode. I think this is it. This is how we do it. Okay, they're popping off some shots over here, so that means they get a rat group. We also have a groups pulling up right here we can hit, just like that. Yeah, I'll do some nice damage to 2 different groups there. I want to kind of just move everyone a little bit over because they're distracted over there. All right, we got guys charging now. This should be a good spot to hold, I believe. We're also gonna buff our units, of course. That way they do a bit better while fighting. There we go. Now they inflict poison. We hit another pestilent breath right here against this group. Takes 1 second to cast. Horsemen kind of dodged it. That sucks. Away though. I'm gonna pop up a vermintide so we have have some extra soldiers fighting these guys. I got Corsair spear units on the right side. We're gonna attack them with Clanrats. Oh, we got a ton of groups over here we gotta hit. Yo, right there. That's perfect, yo. Let's see it. Oh, beauty, man. Beauty. That's a load of damage. Also hit a crazy buff on our guys. There we go. Spawn some more Clanrats to fuck with them. Might be about time for our first regen. I think right like in the middle here. All right, there we go. The balance of power is slowly evening out. It's just there's a lot to go through. We still have a second army on the way as well. I'm trying to help these shield units up here, and then beautiful little funnel right there to cast a pestilent breath. Nice, nice. Make sure we're hitting those buffs for our units. There we go. Pop up another group of Clanrats to help us out here. There we go. Continue to attack these 5 groups right here with the pestilent winds. That works really well. I'm gonna try to lock in some guys right there, lower our cooldown time. There we go. And then we're gonna get a pestilent winds on this right side because it needs it. Beauty. I think this is going a bit better. It's still back and forth, but I'm gonna try my heart out, you know. All right, we got a bunch of enemies coming in this way. They can use a nice breath attack. Didn't hit as many of them as I wanted. I should have targeted over here, honestly. But I can stop these coursers from getting their flanks on us. Pop up some more units. We also have regeneration. I think over on this right side would be important. There we go. As I said, let's hit another pestilent winds right here. That should damage a bunch of them. Great. Just about wipes out a group or two. The spearmen and other units are holding on well at the other side. I got a group back here that I got to focus on, but they're doing okay. Another big group right here to strike. There we go. That's gonna look nice. Not bad. It doesn't do a lot against the armored units, but at very least slows them down, stops them from attacking for a second. More Corsair units in the back, pop some rats right on top of. You see the other units that we did that to, they're just about like ready to flee, and we can start to kind of push out a little bit now. I don't want to get too cheeky and confident with it, but ooh, right here we can do some serious damage to this group. Let's get them hit with that. Beautiful. Yeah, we have so many rats in this forest, man. There's not much they can do right now. Keep on hitting them with this winds attack. Boom. Beautiful. We got one more regen. I'm gonna pop off on this group over here. Try to get them a little bit back into action. Give all of our guys over here a nice buff as well. And I'm liking the looks of this. This is looking better. There we go. Another huge wind attack on like 5-6 groups here. Oh, beautiful. We've dealt 44,000 damage with our wizard this match so far. That's insane. It looks like we've got most of their groups routed. We're gonna send some of our units to push through and work towards the archers that are on the outskirts. Have some of our units chase off these horsemen, and this isn't looking bad. Really, if we can kill their lord especially, that'll be huge. Oh yeah, we got 2 of our lords squished up into here. This is great. Let's just buff our units because there's not much DPS that we can really do with our wizard. Best shot is just going to be holding everyone together, getting them through this battle, killing the lords and routing any units that we can. And yeah, this battle is like pretty much ours now. Summon an extra group of Clanrats while we can. That'll trap these guys in. And sweet, we got the victory. We're gonna try to route and take out as many units as we can, especially these lords. I'll get Rat Mech to go run after this level 2 lord. He should be able to get him. Well, we got one of the enemy lords wounded. I think the other one's gonna escape, and this other guy over here, I don't know. He might get caught up. Yeah, looks like the other lord's going to escape battle, but that's all right. Still got the close victory. Took 2 tries, but we did it. I knew it was possible. So it's mainly if like one army massively falls, the other army massively falls. It's a lot of balancing to keep track of. Now I think in this case we are going to eat the captives. And not bad. We got leadership +4 when fighting against humans. Love to see it. Gained another 2 levels with that as well. And ooh, we got extra winds of magic for all of our armies. That's great. Looking at the battle, it's a pretty simple, straightforward win. I'm probably still gonna go and run in and do it, just that way we have minimal casualties. It is a siege battle, which is interesting, but I don't really know what they're gonna be able to do. They have like 200 archers, bro. Like, other than their few great units that they have left, it's not much going on here. Now this is an interesting looking map. I don't think I've been here before, so we got 2 entries on this side. There are 2 towers there and there. There's another at this side as well. First, I want to set up some armies in the forest. That way they can kind of sneak through, and then they can probably like mount the walls. Doesn't look like they're very well hidden, but that's okay. All right, I think we got all our groups set. I'm gonna set our hero up on the left, and we should be good to go forward. Our battering rams are gonna go against the gates, or at least one of them is. I forgot to put the the other battering ram on the right side. First plan is just to start docking these walls and smashing through. All right, time to move forward. They have some forces, not many though. Very few are on those walls. Our units are gonna start mounting the walls. Gonna have our slingers slinging at these dudes that are on the walls. If I try to capture the gate using our summon, that'd be fucking silly, but it might actually work here. We're gonna pop out a bunch of rats. I don't think they can take over the objective. It doesn't look like it, but they can attack that lord and mess with them. Let's give our units a nice buff and try to get a bit closer so we can spawn rats on the inside. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can unless we get in first. We got plenty of groups going up and mounting the walls at least. This is looking all right. All right, we broke through the gate. Time to flood on inside. We got their lord getting damaged here. He's about at like half health. I'm gonna try to hit a winds over here. Oh yeah, that'll shred up that group. Hit a buff over here so our guys do more damage and get some to go towards the other units. We can get this lord down though. They're pretty much done. And oh my god, I forgot we have reinforcements. Holy. Yeah, we definitely don't even need those. Looks like their lord down here is trying to flee. A couple hundred more damage though and he's done. And there we go. Victory. Nice. Not a bad battle. We get to take out all of those guys. I'm gonna start this settlement at level 2 as we have plenty of food too. We got a new growth batch available, and yeah, we got it full. Looks like I'm gonna cash out and redeem. Let's claim growth vat monsters, and as you see, we got a bunch of mutagen. We got hell pit abominations, rat ogres, and Skaven slave spears. Not bad. Now if I recruit from the growth vat, I can see the hell pit abominations. Ooh, they're expensive, man. It's the first thing that comes to mind. Looks like these guys over here are preparing for a war, so I'll probably because they have a solo lord on the outside. I could attack. Their garrison will pull up, but we might be able to take that Kislev city. Now the idea is Throt would attack this guy, and then he would get pulled out to help. They do have a decent army, to be honest. It's kind of scary. If I take a look at our mutagens quick, I could attempt to invest some of our mutagen into our units. Trying to figure out what would be the best way to do this. So maybe I'll try to augment some of our infantry, make them a bit stronger. I could also go through the tiers. That'd be nice. There we go. Got unit rank up to 8 now for that guy. And there, all our mutagen is now spent. I think that's the way to go. I've been sitting here like looking at it for like 10 minutes, just trying to like dissect it in my mind. I believe a Throt though attacks this guy Sorka. We're gonna pull out the garrison and that other army, and they're gonna think, oh, valiant defeat. Okay, so we got them. But they don't know about our menace of blows. Only downside is like we don't have a wizard. If we had a wizard in this team, it'd be crazy. Looks like they don't have a wizard though either, just a support specialist, and most of these units are fairly low tier. It's the Kislev warriors we have to worry about, and we got forest, so I think you guys know what we're gonna do. All right, now this is funny, man. We're gonna try to work into the forest up here, I think. Maybe even this one over here. I like the looks of it, but yeah, really, I just want them to have to approach us. I also have our wolf rats right at the front here, ready to go attack their lord. So we're gonna see how that goes. We're gonna have both of them charge him right away. Let's see how this goes. All right. He's running away, dude. Oh no, he's going for it. Okay, let's see what happens. Get him, guys. Yeah. Lots of dogs are charging. He's already taken 500 damage. This might be really good. Oh, he's eating up those hits, man. We insta-kill this lord. It'd be hilarious. Let's get them all back and then go for another charge. Our units over in the forest are doing good. They seem to be set up now. Let's move our guys away and then hit another charge. They still got like another minute till the reinforcements come. This lord's like dead, man. Nothing he can do. Now I could end battle right here if I wanted to. I kind of want to kill their lord first, and I wouldn't mind if the reinforcements come, because then we don't have to deal with like a siege, you know? Yeah, that guy's dead, gone. Let's pull our wolves back. We're going to now await reinforcements. It's crazy, man. So they already lost a lord. There we go. The enemies are starting to spawn. Quite a little army over here, I will admit. Looks like they're just setting up into a position here. Might drop some rats on their spear units. See how that goes. We'll pull up our wolf rats, make them think we're charging. There we go. Nice, nice. Get those guys to attack. And then, yeah, they're confused. They don't know what to do. And try to pull them over into the forest so our spearmen can handle the horsemen. That's a beautiful result back there. Of course, our spear units are already like half health. And yeah, they're still charging. Cool, cool. Let's get our dogs inside. Gonna put everybody on guard. And while this first group is charging up into us, I'm gonna spawn some Clanrats behind them. There we go. Get them flanked. That's gonna make it difficult for them to get out in time. Beautiful. We got lots of different spear units at the edges. We're also gonna move up our horsemen a little bit. Nice. One group's already handled. Gotta move our swordsmen back out of the arrow range. Speaking of which, they got some groups back here that are kind of unprotected. Pop some rats out onto. I'm gonna pop the first regen off so our troops start restoring some health. We'll summon some rat ogres on our left side, and then we're also gonna buff them so they do insane damage. All right, we got lots of units back here that we gotta kind of counter. And put a unit of rats there because that'll stop two of them from shooting at us. I was gonna summon some dogs both directions. These guys are gonna go after the corsairs in front of them. There we go. Just get a nice charge. And poop, another group of rats over here, so their back line's already taken a ton of damage, and we haven't even had to fight it with like our main units. Looks like our Skaven are doing great. The cavalry over here are almost taken down. I hit a big regen over here to help our troops out. One more group of rats right here. That'll actually like ambush them for a moment. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. This group, the three groups right there, can't do anything. They're all pretty much locked into melee combat, which is ideal because most of these units are not good at melee combat. We have a few more horsemen to handle, but this is looking good. Yeah, it looks to be going well. Gonna hit a big regen on all of our units right here. That's gonna bring the allied troop count back up a bit. And yeah, loads of enemies are giving up now. They're fleeing. The balance of power is in our favor. We have our Skaven chase off as many units and pick out these guys, like support specialist almost dead over here. Come on, one or two more hits. Ping him. Get him. Yeah. Love to see it, man. And then we just got to do the same with this lord over here, and then their armies are fried. There's nothing that they can do to save this place after. They might have a few troops lingering who pretty much all have shattered morale. There we go. Lord's dead. Great battle. Definitely going to go for the army replenishments as I pretty much plan to attack this city right away. If we do that, it wants us to lose some units, so I'm gonna have to fight again. That's all right. I think we can do it. As for up north, I might just send Ratmech now and see. We got a decisive victory. Oh, failed to spot our ambush as well. So that's an easy clap for us. Ratmech's gonna now heal up along with the rest of our units. We lost our settlement garrison, but that's fine. I think in this case, I will take the extra treasury. And it looks like Volksgrad is already under control. They're gonna try to take out Yetrich. Who are these guys? Norska. I can almost sign a non-aggression pact with them, probably next turn. So that's reassuring. We don't have to worry too much about that area for now. Looks like like the Bay of Blades is about to be captured soon by Azio, maybe? They do have another army up there, but we'll see how that goes. I'm just going to continue to invest in our infrastructure around the map. We have lots of stuff that we can upgrade and lots of things to grab now. It might be nice to get a breeding stock set up. That way we can get more research potential, as well as recruiting wolf rats would be very nice. So I think Ratmech's gonna pretty much just go hang out near the border. Ooh, looks like there are bad guys down there. I might just march him back up to Prague then, so that we can protect this area. Now I can spend a bit of food and gold to get some upgrades. Growth juice gained from battles plus 5%. Let's definitely grab that. I think that's good for now. Then gonna have Throt attack the city. We have so much food. I'd like to bring some extra uses of the menace below. Don't really know if we need to. I think we kind of got this in the bag. They don't even have walls, so yeah, this is gonna be nice. All their units are in the back. I can't even blame them, man. I'd be terrified too. I think best spot for us to set up is just gonna be on this hill here. We'll set up all our units around here so that they can be hidden. There we go. Let's get this started. I think, you know, we can almost just attack with a menace below right now and get a nasty start. Best unit with the most health. It's just basic Kosar units, which are just bowmen. So we're gonna move forward a bit into this forest. I don't know if they can see us in here. Looks like they can. That's all right. We're gonna start running up and pop some rats down. There we go. Then we're gonna go attack some of these groups. Specifically, I want to get that spell popped off on both groups. There we go. Then get them to run out of there. Nice, nice. That was good. Great damage. Yeah, their other units are kind of messed up there now. I'm gonna pull our dogs back because that was really good. They barely got hurt. Their horsemen are now gonna chase us. Like, they're pissed, dude. And over here, right when they think they're in the clear, I'm gonna pop up some more rat units. Just slow them down even more. There we go. If anything, I'll have them attack the Corsar spears. Try to prioritize them. Beautiful. Now let's just kind of bait them back over to this hill. All right, nice. Horsemen are coming over to check it out. We're gonna put our dogs back. Yeah, their units are so scattered across the map. I'm also gonna summon some rat ogres with a nice buff on them. Hopefully they can do some serious damage to these horsemen. We're gonna have them just charge out, attack these horsemen. Big hits. Nice, nice. Hundreds of damage out there. Get them to move before those missiles hit. And if anything, get them to charge the missile units now while they're still alive. Yeah, they're not having a good time poking us here. Back here, their Corsars are getting messed right up right now. Rat mutant ogres are smosh. Oh, they're gone now. They disappeared. Timer on them isn't very long, you know, but it's just long enough for us to do some crazy shit. Like, I can pull out 2 groups of dogs at once, have them go forward and attack a different group of Corsar units with the missiles. Especially these smaller groups here, like, they just get shredded with damage. And yeah, at this point, I can pretty much just start to pull out our units, get them to charge. And yeah, it was pretty much in the bag from this point. Yep, their last army here is about to give up. Beautiful turn of results from that battle. Wow. Now, sweet. We're moving on in. I'm gonna occupy this maybe at level 2 because we got lots of food right now. Let's loot and occupy, and then we can start to repair and upgrade our buildings. And oh, we got a renown unit unlocked. That's great. Mission successful. We upped our income. I think we're looking chill. I don't see any other armies that we really have to worry about right now. These 2 guys like Norden and Wolfenburg and the castle, like, they're going at it, so I don't have to really worry about them. Overall, I think that was a great turn. Let's end turn 10 finally. Crazy. I got like spent like 6 hours to get through the first 10 turns, but I love it. Let's see. Nurgle wants military access. Okay, we can do that. Booyah. So now we can move up north as well if we want. And I definitely want to work towards alliances. I feel like we're going to be squishy for a bit, especially coming up, because I think units are going to get tougher and tougher. I'm gonna go for the ruthless plan to generate 1 food, but I guess that'll unlock some better things in the future. It looks like, ooh, we do have a Kislev army coming up to fight us. That is definitely spooky and shit. Okay, looks like they're bringing in some stronger units now. She's pissed. Our garrison's gonna be very weak. We do have some Clanrats spear units and shield units that have health. I'm almost thinking we go ahead with another lord. Definitely. Might try out a warlock master this time because I don't have one of these guys yet. And this disciplined one is fair, I think. Let's grab him. Throt's then gonna trade some units away. Mainly these shitty ones like the Skaven slaves and spear units if we can. And what can we get? We can get a renowned unit right there. And then, oh, we can also recruit from the Vile. Okay. I can get 2 more groups of rat ogres. Ooh, I'm gonna grab 4 other Skaven slave guys quick. They all come with a random augmentation. Give them over to our second group there. I think we go rat ogres and 2 hell pit abominations. So I'll take 3 of those Skaven spears back. I think that's looking fair. We can do something with that. If she goes and attacks our other guy first, I think this might work. We might be able to work with this. We've also got an attack from up north. Looks equally as threatening. Might go on to ambush mode right there. Backpack's gonna be healing up inside. Question is, do I get Throt to go outside and go on to ambush mode? I'm gonna wait on the outside over here, see if anything comes over. And if this isn't a good idea, we can always put Throt inside of a city. So yeah, I think this next turn is going to be a lot of defense against the Kislev. But if we knock them back, then they're not going to have much to defend their own territories with. Let's end turn and see what happens. What are they going to do? Oh, look at that. Failed to spot the ambush. We're able to circle them just like that. We also have a settlement garrison to help with fighting. We're gonna have 1 hell pit abomination starting at the back and 1 near the front. All right, I've got all of our guys lined up and reinforcements are coming in from the back lines as well. And when they arrive, it's pretty much a guaranteed win, I would imagine. Just got to play it out a little bit first, see what happens here. Instantly, I'm going to get to summoning like some of our groups, the different dogs we have right in front of us. Our one side are all charging in. Just got to hit the other side now. I've also got rat ogres to summon on this side. There we go. Everything's ready. Let's pop it. Booyah. Get to battle. All right, the first few seconds are beginning. Let's buff that summoned group that we got. Nice, nice. Starting to lay in the assault. It's looking all right so far. Yeah, loads of our warriors are already giving up. There's not much that they can do against this. We'll summon some additional Clanrats as well as a hit a regen back here. Looks like our whole abomination's going up. Huge damage, man. Beautiful. Love to see it. Nice work so far. We're stomping them out. And there we go. Reinforcements are arriving. We gotta bring all these guys out in the battlefield, but it is looking good right now, I think. Oh, we start casting spells now too? Perfect. Come on, hit him, hit him. Oh, nice. That wasn't too bad. Not doing bad right now. Warriors are rallying. We're getting lots of these guys down. Oh, perfect. Yo, this is a great spot to hit our attack right here. Do a little restoration ability as well over here. Beauty. I think one more big hit over here and that'll do it for most of them. There we go. Nice hit. Yeah, we got this. Really, we just gotta like try to kill their lord and other units. And I think this battle is ours. Yeah, it's just their lord left pretty much now and she's starting to get hurt. We got the victory, but I would love to kill the enemy lord if we can. That'd be nice. Trying to escape right now. Might get away unless we're able to stop them here. Slow them down for a second. That's what I like to see. Let's end battle. We got the close victory. I don't think we had many or any unit losses. I hope we didn't lose our rat ogres. Those hell pit abominations did insane, man. They had like nothing to stop those guys. And we did lose a rat ogre. Okay, it's better than everyone though, you know. We're gonna eat our captives and oh, there we go. Battle numero 2. Let me see. Ooh, we got Forest and we got the Menace Below. Wizard's hurting, so I need to protect him during the battle, but we might be able to do something with this. Incorporating 8 uses of a Menace Below and see what we can do. Yeah, this back forest looks pretty nice, man. I'm gonna try to line up all of our rats inside of here. So we start everyone off in here. How long would it take them to get here? 4.5 minutes. I can kind of work with that. All right, so we're just gonna start battle and let them try to find us. The more they spread up and look around, the better. Might just go straight for this forest though. I got a feeling that's what they're gonna do. Of course, our spear units at the very side, we could try to flank. Never mind. We're moving all wonky. I want our rats to summon inside of them. Think they'll be a little bit late. Oh, no, it's kind of nice. Okay. There we go. Get the back attack on those spear units. Put everybody on guard mode. So they're going to start poking these horsemen whenever they come charge. But shouldn't be the end of us. We should be able to hold on here. It looks like they are kind of shooting us. Might be wise to just get back a bit. Might summon a group right there to stop these groups for a moment. Just buy us more time till our reinforcements hit. All right, our spearmen are starting to freak out, dude. Not good. We got some guys on the back lines that we can hit some summons on. Yeah, so far it's about as expected. I just need them all to kind of group up on us over here. Try hit the first regen for our guys. Keep them nice and strong. Definitely need something to counter their missile infantry. They're gonna be hurting us here. Nice, nice. We got some guys on them. About another few seconds till we get our reinforcements, and there we go. We got some reinforcements coming on in. Boy, right away. Looks like the most concentrated group is over here that we can hit. We'll go for them immediately. Nice work. We're gonna go for a buff on all of our units. And once we get a bit closer, I'd like to summon some more Clanrats. Speaking of which, this back line can get stopped. That'd be great. All right, get our units to go after their different groups. Lots of these guys have like low to no health, but we're gonna try our best. And I just gotta keep on hitting these breath attacks as much as I can. That. Booyah. We're gonna decrease our cooldown for a bit. Give all of our allies another buff. Beautiful. Another big attack right there. Beautiful. It is looking very good right now. We got loads of rats out. I'm gonna hit a big regen over here. Our wizard keeps on laying in that heavy DPS. Boom. 2 different groups right there. Already done 16k damage. So I'm buffing our units and spawning Clanrats whenever I can. We got this in the bag. Yeah, most of the warriors are being routed off of the battlefield. It's really good. There are not many enemy groups left. Most of them have been pretty much leveled down now. Yeah, beautiful show of events. We really just gotta kill their lord, but this battle's won for sure. It looks like he is gonna make it out of here. There's not much we can do to stop him. Did a bit more damage to him before he got out. But he's lost 1,200 units. That's a lot. Very good. I think I'm gonna grab the captives, eat them for the regen. And now the game wants us to kill this army in 6 turns. Sounds like a plan. We've actually got a pretty crazy lineup for opportunity here, because we could take all these Kislev factions very quick. Everybody has some levels up to distribute, so I'll go pop those in. Because I'm kind of thinking we pull out Rat Mech and bring him up here. We can then go attack and pull all their units out of Kislev outside. Ooh, I could do something extra cheeky too. I could get Throt over there. Only thing, I think if I pull up Throt, he'll probably run away. So we're gonna go out, see what he thinks about this matchup. He'll take it. It says close defeat. So we got settlement garrison plus more reinforcements. It's not that bad. We also have reinforcements, and I can bring 5 uses of a menace below. They also have like no winds of magic. They have no no, they have 2 wizards, but they have 30 winds of magic is not enough to do like really anything towards us. We have a wizard lord on our side. I think this is set. All right, yet again, can you guys guess where we're hiding? We're in one of these forests. Can you tell which one? Really can't from no angle, you know. They're really well hitting. But yeah, just in here we got all our rats. Our reinforcements are going to pop up from behind in a minute, and then their reinforcements will also be arriving soon. Our enemy reinforcements are coming in, and now our reinforcements are coming in. Perfect. No, it is just a clusterfuck of like units all in the same spot, but that's okay. Oh my god, I still got more coming in. All right, everybody, group up. Enemies are going to start coming in, I'd imagine. You know what? Maybe I should use this, because I could target one of their weaker groups, like these Kosar spear units, get their wizard to pop off like an ability or something. There we go. They're flooding out into them. Get them right in. And then, yeah, perfect. She's going to use up her spells, which ideally I want done over here. You dummy. Look at how much damage that does just to this one group. That would have shredded our guys down there. I'll give it to them. They repelled that group. Most of their guys got out. Did 600 damage, but mainly I just want them to get rid of her magic. I don't want them using magic on us. I could pop it off again right there. She might even hit her own group. I don't know if her spells does that or not, but let's see. Bunch of rats popping out. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's gonna hurt and distract them for a bit. All right, our horse archers found us. Gonna lure them back into here. Now they got mad horse archers over here. If I could hit a breath attack, that might be nice. There we go. That actually did decent. Might be able to pop them with a menace below as well. Horse archers do seem like they're gonna be annoying. There we go. While they're fighting those, maybe spear units can come out and attack. Oh, they've spawned an ability. They just summoned more horse archers. Wow. Okay. Let's go attack those ones. And they're kind of trapped in a circle here. This don't look good for them. We might take out these two groups first. Yeah, their horsemen here are circled. That's another group that's going down. And nice, nice. We're chasing these fools on out of here. Get lined back up. All right, their groups are starting to come on in. These guys are going to be a big threat. I got to stop them for sure. Thankfully, I have our wizard here as well, so we can cast some spells off on them. Nice work. Oh, not good. Just right onto our Clanrats. Ouch. All right, hit another attack. That's going to hit a few groups there. Not too bad. Yeah, the battle is starting, and it is looking crazy right now. I try to hit these 4 groups over here. I get some big damage before they arrive. Buff all of our units over here. Let's move these guys a bit over. We're going to hit a massive regen on all these groups. Hopefully that helps. And then we got to hit another wind over here. Nice. I gotta summon more groups of Clanrats as well. That way they can go towards some of these guys. All right, right over here, there's like 4 or 5 groups. Let's pop that off. Nice. A crazy amount of units over here, yo. We gotta handle this for sure. Hit a huge breath attack over here. That's gonna hurt quite a few of them. Of course, we need to buff our allies. This is rough though. This is a tight battle. All right, a few more really strong attacks up here. We might level the playing field. Heavily hit a regen off on this big old group. Another big breath attack right here. Come on. Ooh. Yeah, that's like shredded 5 different units. We're gonna buff all of our guys here. Balance of power is starting to turn in our favor slowly. Big breath attack on these fools over here. Nice. All right, the battle is spilling out all over the field now. It's getting pretty crazy. Lots of these troops are starting to flee. We just gotta kind of hold on in there. Yeah, the enemies are starting to run away now. It's looking good. I think it's looking good. Pretty much all their lords are starting to flee from the battle. Ooh. Looking crazy, man. Doing us all off a backbone of slaves and random units that we summoned from the ground. Grab the army replenishment there. That army is gonna fall completely. Could definitely use this wither spell to lower the armor of all enemies. That could help us a lot, seeing as they're starting to figure out we're not very good against fighting armored units. I'm almost thinking of sending Throt to Kislev, because then he could likely take it over next turn. If I put him on ambush, it's a very slim chance, but if they decide to go over this way, then they're fried. I'll probably keep Scalpos nearby. You know what? I might be able to bait out that army to attack Scalpos, and if they walk into an ambush, that'd be great. We'll get this group a few slingers now, and we're still like very much of a negative for income. I don't want to grab many more units, but looks like we've done everything we can now. Got a lot of upgrades coming in next turn. Things should get balanced out a little bit soon. What kind of right do we have available? Unique Warlock Engineer Hero. Ooh. Be summoned at our faction leader. That would definitely be nice. Let's perform that right. And, oh, even better, I can put him in Throt's group right now. Okay. Gonna move over one of our group of slingers. That way we can throw him into Throt's army. Now, oh, I don't think this guy can do anything other than just be kind of like a bomb. Oh, I can go establish a warlock laboratory. Ooh, let's do that down here. See what happens. Ooga booga, thank you. And oh wow, We got a lot of different things here. Some weird ass buildings here, I gotta say. This is something. We start off with a bonus, so I'll have to figure out more about it. I'm not sure if I want to invest in it yet or not. Well, it gives us more bonuses. Vanguard deployment, Skaven corruption. Maybe we'll get one of these things for now. And that should leave us good to end our turn. My god, Ice Court are coming to attack right away. They're not bringing beefy units. They do have reinforcements this time, actually. Nice, we're still in the same bullshit formation that we were last time. It's the same map too. Perfect. We hang out back here. Our reinforcements come in. I think it should be solid. If anything, I might have our troops go into this forest down here. That might offer us a bit more protection from flanks. I'm almost thinking I might want to get them to waste their magic early on again. That seemed like a nice strategy last time. So let's pop up a group right there to target these reinforcements. There we go. Nice. And yeah, right away they're casting a spell. Oh, they're casting a couple. Perfect. Okay, so we'll take that, let them kill off their magic of winds. What are they doing over here, clumping up? Man, that's weird. Oh, they got horse archers coming. Okay, let's get away from those guys. Try to lure them over to us. If I get a group of Clanrats on top of them, that'd be perfect. There we go. Clanrats popping on out. I get our spearmen to go forward as well. Yeah, there's a few groups there. Definitely be nice to give a spearman out. All right, I got two different horse groups there. Being targeted. We're gonna mess them up and then move a bit back again. I do wish we had more forest, but you know, what can you do? I don't know why they got such a nasty group over here. This is broken, man. They're gonna send some of your units down. I mean, I'll take it, you know, we'll see what happens. Okay, they're finally moving out, I think. And get our spearmen to go back into position and get ready for the next attack. And get a few shots off on these ice guards. That'd be great. They are a very high threat unit. Okay, and then let's get our dude to run back. I might have to summon some rats, help us out here. Oh god, they got our assassin like stuck in here. Get him out, man. Oh my god, yeah, they're casting a bunch of spells. Good thing I did that quick. I'm gonna target those fools following him right there with a big poison blast. Did not hit many of them. Oh god, they're using spells and it is not nice. Just gotta kind of get them to like charge us. That's what I need. If not, we might just need to charge them, you know? That's how it's looking. Oh, like right there. That's a perfect spot for that ability. Pop that off. Booyah. Nice hit. Let's buff all our units. I'm gonna group of Clanrats to distract, please. Over here, we got 3 groups to hit. Let's do that. There we go. Lower of armor of all of these enemies, please. Another group of rats to go up and help with the flanks. Yeah, the more that we single out their like groups, the more they kind of get fried, like they push up. Oh, right here, man, right here. That's a beautiful spot. Love to see it. Woo! Gonna buff all of our units. There we go. Everybody strong. Balance of power slowly going into our favor. Gotta hit a few more of these back groups here. Also hit a nasty regen on every single rat in the battlefield. Look at that. Oh, perfect lineup, man. They're just asking for it over here. We'll lower all these enemies' armor as well. Make it so that they're pretty much useless. They're like 4 or 5 groups here that can be hit at once. Let's do that. Nice, nice. All right, I'm going to try to use our last few abilities on the Pestilent Breath so that we can kind of clean up some of these groups over here. Hit a big one right here. That'll hurt 4 different armies. So 1 more regen that we got available. And there we go. That's about as like close as we're going to skew it into our favor, you know? There we go. We'll hit another poison attack over here on all these guys. That's gonna hurt. There's not much left that they can do. Our Skaven somehow have like insane leadership. 2 more groups back here to hit with a big attack. Boom. Oh no, our wizard's fleeing now. That's a little bit of a disappointment. But we pretty much used all of our spells. If anything, their units should start fleeing as well soon. Yeah, it is rough. It's very even right now. I have no idea who's winning this. Let's get get all our units back to the battlefield. Keep on pushing out there, guys. Nice work. And then if we can make a wrap around and start to flank some of them, then we pretty much got this in the bag, I think. Oh, enemy lord is dead. Okay, big ups. That's great for us. Most of the enemies are being escorted off the battlefield. Pretty much circle back and focus on the main groups at hand now, I think. Victory's in our grasp. Holy snap, their wizard lord's taking huge hits now. Yeah, we inflicted an insane amount of damage on them. Oh, sheesh, that was close. Almost lost our lord. We pulled through yet again. I'm hoping they back off now and chill. That way we have the opportunity to attack their place. Let's grab the army replenishments, and not bad. That's looking like a broken and shattered ass army. Ooh, we got a dwarven powder hall. We could expand growth in all provinces, treasury bonus, gain a trait and experience, or pay for a keg. I kind of want to expand tunnels. 30 growth in each of our places sounds very nice. And oh my god, one of our warlock engineers found something else. And give Ratmik a trait from that one. Not bad at all. That was a very good turn. I think if Throt goes up and attacks the capital, I do want to see something quick. Attacking the capital is, there aren't many units there. Okay. So Throt's just gonna run up and attack this place head on. We've got reinforcements, a decent auto resolve finally. Wow, I don't even know if I've hit an auto resolve yet this campaign. Whew, feels nice though. I'm gonna get this settlement started, I think at level 2, maybe 3. 3 would cost 40 food, but that still puts us in a good spot. Nice. I'm gonna add some covert checkpoints at this spot because that gives us some new units at the defense. And then I'm gonna get this building for warlock engineers. Now going forward, I could definitely take out this other army right here quick. Somehow he didn't die fully, but there we go. Now he's dead. We will chill inside of our borders so that we can recruit more. Or just spears, just full trash army. No, we might just be able to take over this other place this turn too. Vitevo, I mean, we got our location at it. I think if we pull up right now, we hit it. Oh my god, we can. Easy, quick victory for us. This place will occupy at level 1. We can build it up ourselves. There we go. Get it to level 2 in 3 turns. And let's get income and replenish rate up. And yeah, we're chilling now. Everybody's looking very nice, I think. Up north, we also have some upgrades that we can pop in. It's like we're losing control each turn up here. We're gonna have to work on that in time. All of our other places are looking all right, I think. And yeah, wow. We destroyed all of Kislev's armies in that one turn. That's insane. No wonder. Ropesmen also don't really have much going on. Let's end turn, please. Let us have a chill turn for once. So I want to see if we can hang out without getting attacked. Warriors of Chaos. Ooh, they got a nice trade agreement. If I take away that, we could get a non-aggression pact. I'll give it some time. I'll let them pay us for this. And nice, Ropesman clan up north have been eliminated. I think I want to get Throt the Unclean to go on the border for that place up there. I believe Backpack would be best for going up here and starting a siege. And then also send Ratmech over. That way they have a bit of reinforcements there. I think I'll keep Scalpos with Throt for now because his army is utter ass. He's just really there for like casting spells. Looks like, ooh, we get another trade agreement over here. Then we get military access with these Norskins. Yeah, let's do that. And we're making a lot more gold now. You can see 1,500 is coming in from trade. That's huge. So we'll heal up this turn over here. I think the rest of the map is looking chill. I don't see any threats coming up. Yeah, it doesn't look like Kislev can really do anything this turn. And it's looking good. We can go in for the battle over here. Can't do an auto battle, of course. It wants us to lose our entire army, which is just, that's just silly. No need to do that. I'll send Throt the Unclean up north to Egorov, and he can actually get a nice auto resolve. There we go. We'll go ahead, loot and occupy this spot at level 1. We can immediately invest into getting it up to level 2. And we got a few different places that we can upgrade, and then the last thing we can really do is take over Fort Jackoff. Chekova. I thought the A was silent. We do have an imminent rebellion expected up this way, which is kind of scary. Do you think we're gonna have to try to deal with that next turn? I'll send Scalpos back up that way then. But I mean, if there's ever a time for it to hit, it's probably now will be best. I could give a man-eaters to join our war against the Ice Court. That's gonna get them to like us even more. I'm gonna do that because we're gonna take down the Ice Court. Now, I think we got this in the bag. Our second lord is our assassin. I'm almost considering just setting them on AI control so I don't have to deal with it, because we can pretty much handle it with just this front group plus all the spells we have access to. Let's do it. I think we might be able to stack all of our rats onto the same spot right here, but our other units are still gonna be seen. Okay, so we're just gonna go in with a normal kind of strategy. All right, let's start the battle and push everyone up. Enemies are, yeah, definitely there, ready to rock. They're all on the wall. They might switch their positions or move around. Yeah, I think they're going down here so that they can maybe try to shoot at us. I don't know how effective that's going to be though. Instantly, I can see two groups down here coming up. Let's hit them quick. Nice. Get our units to start docking the walls. Let's also pop a group back there. That's going to do some massive damage to them and then hit them with another strike. There we go. Oh, perfect. Another opportunity here to hit these two groups. That might just do it for them. The mess below, we're going to pop up on these guys right there, stop some of the ranged attacks. We're going to lower the armor on all the enemies as well. That's going to help. Yeah, most of the enemies on the ground are hurting bad now. Starting to get there, pushing them back. Using our wizard spells to knock out some of these groups back here, shredding their confidence. Oh, we have more Corsairs up here, not for long. Make sure we summon some rats up on them. Oh, love to see it. Damn, some of them got like put on the wrong side. That's a bit crummy, but you know what? We'll make do with what we can. Try to hit these guys that are escaping. Not bad. Breaking into the gates now. Does not look like they can do too much. Reinforcements are approaching slowly. It's happening. Big group coming down right here. That looks nice. We'll hit them. Also gonna lower their armor quick, and then let's summon another group of rats right behind them. That should help the flank. Buff them with poison attacks and spawn another group of Clanrats in there. We're gonna be looking nice. Got a group of Corsairs right there that we can hit. Boom! Knocked literally almost all of them down. It's like bowling. I love it. Why are our reinforcements just hanging out? Hurry up, guys. We can do it, but we need your help, you know? Finally, we got some reinforcements pulling up. Let's see, one more hit on this group. That just about killed all of them. Like 9 left in it. Wow. All right, well, I got our melee specialist up to this zone now. He's gonna start capturing it. I think victory's in our grasp. We almost got it. Oh god, my wizard, my wizard. No, no, no. Go, go, go. Okay, thank god he jumped down. Ooh. Get out of there, boy. 290 health is nasty. And oh, look at that. Perfect. I was just about to spell them. That's even better though. Yeah, we can't do much. We just keep on running around capturing spots. And there we go. We got the victory. Eesh, man, look at the health on our units. It's nasty. So we did lose a Skaven spear unit, a slave one. So it's not the end of the world though, as we're gonna capture this spot. Let's run in, loot, and occupy. Faction destroyed. Perfect. So we don't have to worry about them ever again, at least for Ice Court, that is. And ooh, we got some nice renown units, and with that the entire province secured. Love to see it. We're good to end turn. Oh, there's the Kislev army. I thought I just got rid of them, dude. Those are the rebels. Now let's see, guys up north have a little bit of a trade agreement for us. Yeah, I think that looks good. We'll accept it. Making more friends around the map. I think Ratmech should be able to just handle this army. We'll grab that victory quick. Bye-bye to the rebels. And then I want to get our boy Ratmech into a city. That way he can heal faster. Ooh, I could finally hire a warlock engineer. Might get this cunning one. Has a very good chance to ambush. Ooh, but the warpstone hoarder might actually be the way to go. I could see that be very nice in the end game. So yeah, I think Throt the Unclean can go back on a little travel out Never Eat Shredded West. Try to march him over as fast as possible. And then I think I might get a warlord. I don't believe I have any of these types of lords. That completes a mission for us, and we can already start to recruit units here. We'll start with 2 play call catapults and then some slingers. Back cackle. I'll probably get ready to attack this place down here. He needs at least a turn or 2 to heal though, because he's hurting. Oh shit, wait. Mag of Kin have been destroyed. Oh god, there's Malachi up north. Damn. Oslin just got destroyed. Wow. Okay. Big developments. I'm probably going to need to send Throt the Unclean back up north. You know, it looks like to the left, we got Chaos Undivided Corruption. So something messed up the Castle von Rocken right there. Same with Nurgle Corruption. It looks like the Wood Elves have a bit of an army. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the Flesh Laboratory. I'm gonna get rid of these war beasts that are all buffed up, because they will just never heal ever again, you know? Or maybe actually it'd probably be better to get rid of like a Skaven slave group. We can't sacrifice them for growth. It's got to be one of these guys. Recycle that unit for 150 growth juice. Then we can empty our growth juice and claim new monsters. So we got Hellpit Abomination, 2 Rat Ogres, a Brood Horror, and 4 Skaven Slave Spears. Perfect. I'm gonna start sending Throt up north. And there we go. I just got a very good weapon for embedding a Warlock hero into his group. That's gonna help out a bunch. I'm thinking we recruit some Rat Ogres into each of these groups that have space, because if I do that, then they're going to be able to attack these cities right here, because these guys, they hate us. Minus 100. I think they're definitely gonna try to go to war with us eventually. They're gonna look at them. They're at war with Black Venom. Not sure what or who that is. These garrisons are like nothing garrisons as well. They're level 1. Oh my god, man. That's just asking to be taken. We're gonna start moving our rats down south. We'll declare war on the tree people, and that completes a quest. Nice. And we get an easy auto-resolve victory from here. Let's pop up a settlement here and allow us to get better casualty and replenishment rates next turn. Our other group over here, I want them to run up. Not sure if Golgi is gonna want to help us or not. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. And it wants us to lose a couple spear slaves. I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen. We have such a good area to fight in. This looks like a wild map too. All right, got all of our units on the move. They're going forward. These guys are not really gonna be able to spot us at first. And when I charge in, I'll likely use the couple menaces below that we brought to stall them out, you know. Let's pop in some reinforcements. There we go. Get some groups to go for these new guys that just popped in. All right, our units are in battle now. Looks like we've gotten one of the Glaive Guard units down. Yeah, 2 of them almost already. And make sure all of their archers are getting attacked. That way that they can't really stand and pick their shots. Looking at where we could use a flank. Is it probably right here on these guys? They don't have much armor either. They just need guys to hit them. There we go. Rats spawning out. Perfect. Ooh, I love to see that. Yeah, most of their guys are starting to flee. We got this. And there we go. Nice victory. No units lost. Easy and quick. We're gonna loot and occupy this spot as well. We now have 2 of the settlements. Nice. I'm gonna pop up this clay pit, and I'm thinking Scalpos better run up north as well. They'll likely be the best bet. Get as much help as we can up there. And then we still have a ton of mutagen. 131 we gotta spend, because if we don't spend it, we just won't get anything from it, you know? I wonder if I could pop another spell, like say cellular instability on our guys over here. That could be very nice. Then I'll just try to invest in him a little bit. Does not have instability, so that's good. Good on the other one. Ooh, he got instability. On the bright side, could use that as a way to invest, go up some more tiers and try to get this ultimate mutagen. If I unlock that guy, he still only has instability 1, but I can unlock any of these now. I don't think I want the middle one. The middle one seems kind of bad. I could pop him with a couple more things here. There we go. Yeah, that's a bulky ass unit, dude. He's got a bunch different augments. He has minus 95% casualty replenishment rate, unfortunately. That's all right. We can figure it out in time. I think for a battle or 2, he's going to be really strong. Let's enter, see what happens. All right. Phew. Nice. Ooh, I could get a treasury bonus or mechanical claw for minus 6 loyalty. Yeah, let's take the claw, because we have 10 loyalty anyways right now. And nice. I can just get Scalpos up here at Fort Stragov. think Throt the Unclean, I'm gonna have him travel along the road as well. Then same with Gotri back here. Now it looks like Backpack Cackle has a army on the other side of them, so we're gonna have to hang out here, probably launch a counterattack soon. I'd imagine if I could get Ratmech down here, that would help. Let's start moving Ratmech back over. He's gonna go city to city so he can regen. Then if I could get Gotri's army started a bit, that would be nice as well. And yeah, we're looking at a weak garrison here right now. Hopefully they don't attack next turn. And well, would you look at this? Oh my god, we have no trees. This is very not good. They don't have many ranged units on the other side, and I could bring extra menaces of below with us. We have a wizard. This is going to be a gnarly fight. If we can repel it off though, we'll likely be able to take out the rest of the area. So what we got to do to take down the wood elves, let's do it. Yeah, this is bound to be I don't know, got a little hill over here. It's over, dude. We're fried. Putting some thin groups in between ours. Like, this will definitely be rough. A lot of them will probably fold right away, like the garrison troops, but at least they're here to help. I'm gonna put them all on guard mode and then start battle. We'll move a little bit over this way. We're gonna move maybe just on top of the hill here, because that'll give them a really weird funnel to have to attack us from. Looking at our groups, there's no one specifically that we can really target right now. These archers are a little bit astrayed. I might be able to catch them with something. Let's see. Pop up our rats, and oh, nice. Okay, we get to see more of a battlefield. They're gonna start casting magic, and they're gonna hurt their own troops. Beautiful. Rats pretty much gave up right away. Not much we can do about that. There we go. They still got glade guards back here shooting at our rats that are leaving, so while everyone else is heading out, we'll go and ambush them. Nice. That looks beautiful. Only does a few thousand damage to them, not much. 800. All right, they're starting to come up on both sides. Here we go. Let the battle begin. Gonna cast off a big hit down there, punish all those guys coming up if I can quick. Let me get their dudes down here. Immediately, I want to summon some extra Clanrats to help defend. And wow, there's a lot of units pulling up right here. All right, let's get another big hit where we can. I'm gonna buff a bunch of our guys and then debuff their guys as fast as we can. And then another group of Clanrats to help out, please. Thank you. We got some ranged units down here that we can hard counter with a summon. Beautiful. Oh, there are so many groups over here, dude. Wow, look at this. Sheesh. Wizard has already done 11,000 damage. That's good. I want to summon some more Clanrats in front of our guys. That way they take damage and not our main units. And oh, sheesh. Okay, it is getting groovy in here. We'll try to hit this big group of units over here. Nice. That's over. Summon a group of Clanrats over here. If we can buff all of our units, please, and thank you as well. And then I'm thinking Clanrats right here, help block them in. Sheesh, there are so many enemies in front of us. Oh my god. Let's try to hit the bulk of them right here. Oh, this is brutal. It's not looking good. It's looking very bad right now. Let's hold out, see what we can do. Another big strike against all these guys. Beautiful. 24,000 damage still. Balance of power is not looking hot. Yeah, there's no way we stopping this at this rate, man. Even doing like thousands of damage per spell just is not enough. So on the counter, I could let this guy take this place back. We back off to Fort Jakova. Oh wait, you know what? What if I gave this place to the Greenskins? Because they're neutral with us right now. We're gonna lose this settlement anyways. Oh, we can't. Can only trade them the fort up here. Well, that's a shame. But I think that'll be our best bet for a while. We'll have to go back and forth with the wood elves down there. Yeah, here they go. So they're pulling up to this spot. We'll let them take it over. They lose 24 units. Wow. So they're gonna get their settlement back. I think we're gonna get Gotri to move a bit up. I kind of want Throt to trade units with him quick. Get rid of these Skaven spears for some better spear units. And then a couple catapults as well would be nice. That evens out. If there's ever a time to do this quest battle and get this reward for us needing it. It's like right now. And he can't make it. Oh my god. I hate that when the game's like, yeah, you can do it, dude. And it's a lie. Is there any way I can make a few bucks? Who are these guys? All right, Bone Rattles is fighting Correct Carradine down here. We could join their war. That would give us just enough to teleport there. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. All right, let's teleport for 500. And we got a valiant defeat. I think that's a lie, though. I'm going to bring in 11 menaces below. It says valiant defeat, but 100 winds of magic is crazy. I think we do it. It's really their high armor units we got to watch out for. Ghoritch is coming in for reinforcement. Okay, so that might help once he arrives. Yeah, I think we just stall it, like stall the match until we get reinforcements. That'll probably be the best strategy. Reinforcements will be coming from behind. All right, level 18 chaos, dude. Let's get it. All right, full chaos things. Attack hell pit again.
Again? Why they not learn lesson last time? Big problem, yes? Help it not send abomination monsters to other clans till spiky things gone. Why Ghoritch thing not stop kill chaos things yet? Fool rat ogre! Stupid man thing brain make it weak frail! Me must do all things. Make nasty spiky things die quick fast, or other clans be mad. Keeps me from lab, and me so hungry.
Yo, he's mad.
Maybe me eat Ghoritch thing once chaos things dead. Or maybe me put Ghoritch thing brain into plague toad.
What the hell's going on? Okay. Enemies are over here. Our units are way up here. All right, let's move forward a bit. We gotta help our guys. So let's see if I could get our catapults targeting some infantry over there. That'd probably be perfect. All right, nice. Catapults are hitting. Get our abomination things up there. This actually looks really easy. I don't know. I don't think I had to bring 11 uses with me. I probably didn't have to bring any. Nice. Our units are making it in. Ooh, catapults are hitting hard. Love to see it. Yeah, we are pretty much shredding them up right now. Put some guys behind them so that they're flanked. Let's also summon a pack of rats while we're out here, or a pack of dogs. We could summon like 3. Wow, beauty, man, beauty. Okay, that'll help out the efforts. And try to take out their lord. We got this. I didn't have to use like any magic. Like, I'll pop some over here, see how it does. Oh, beautiful, man. Yeah, that messed them up for like 3,000 damage. Ghoritch is in trouble. We gotta try to protect him. He's gonna be all right, though. We've just about got all the enemies away from him. Yeah, we got this. Enemies are all pretty much gone. Lord's dead. Beautiful results from a beautiful effort. All right, not bad. Catapults and abominations did insane work there. I think I'm gonna grab the 18% casualty replenishment. That sounds so tasty right now. And oh, what we unlocked Ghoritch. I think he's a hero. And nice, Throt got a mount. We got the Whip of Domination, a huge enchanted item, and quest success. Beautiful. I think I'll move one of these Clanrat units, probably the slingers. We're gonna get him to join Throt the Unclean, and I could get Throt to march a bit closer to where I want him to be. Not bad. Ooh, there's a lot that we can do over here. We can invest in a building to get Plague Priest soon, as well as a lot of better units. One thing we desperately do need is more control. Like, I don't think we're gonna keep this up without getting that up, so invest in a control building. I'll also invest in Plague Monk Sanctuary here, and Clan Armory, exotic animal market, breeding pit. Now, if I got our wizards group to go ambush, we have a good shot right here. I just don't know if that's in range of like anything. Might move us over to Fort Jakova, get us ready for the next fight. Then if I could get backpack cackle right on the road before they enter, then we could ambush them here. There's not much else we can do for this turn as far as investments go. I gotta kind of wait it out, and I'm hoping backpack cackle gets the ambush. We have lots lots of winds of magic. Like, it'll definitely help. All right, our ambush did fail, but we're now doing that same battle that we were before, except we have reinforcements plus a full settlement garrison. I think we increased the number of uses to 11 for this one for sure. And oh, we don't have many trees. That's so scary. All right, gonna start hiding all of our rats inside of this forest. If I do that, I think it's our best bet. Like, our reinforcements come in and then we group up with them or whatever. Could probably even move back towards them if enemies are too close, but this is bound to be a tricky one, man. The balance of power is not in our favor right now. Mainly, we just gotta shred through their armor and get some abilities popping, you know, stall them out. All right, they are moving forward. Scary sight. I think we should have time to stall out. I'm not sure. You know what? Around this rock looks kind of fun. Let's move back around there. And I definitely want to target their archers that are pulling up here. Pop some rats out at them, you know? Let's see. Beautiful. That's going to distract them, cause them to use their magic. Silly, silly. Meanwhile, all of our other units are routing around to their new position back here. Our reinforcements are going to be here any second now. This group is looking a little bit unprotected, so let's mess them up. And there we go. We're getting more reinforcements as we speak now. Rats are funneling in to these guys and they're gonna start attacking. All right, we got a bunch of units on the field for reinforcements now. Right now, the battle count is at about half, and we still have a bunch of reinforcements who can come in after. So don't feel too bad about this. I might try to get this monstrous treekin back here stalled up, because they're kind of spooky with their shots. We'll pop up some rats right there to fight them. But here we go. First group, gonna go against these giant wolves. Attack. Gonna pop up a random rat group right in front of us. Please and thank you. There we go. Do that so that they take most of the frontline damage. They can even trap some of those giant wolves there. Oh shit, they're casting big spells over here. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Not nice. It was a very mean spell. Let's counter some of their bowmen back here. What they probably do not know is that I also have mean spells. Let's cast one right over here, start to break these guys down. And we're also gonna lower all of these enemies' armor, and then we're gonna buff our own units. There we go, looking nice. Summon another pack of rats, please. Yeah, we just gotta keep on tearing it up, you know? Now look at the amount of enemies over here. This is a good spot to hit it. Boom. Nice. Huge move. I'm gonna pop some rats down to stop these guys here pulling up. Summon us some in front of us as well to flood into this group. There we go. Yeah, they're like sandwiched now. I'm gonna hit an overcast ability on this group over here. That's gonna hurt them big time. And then we're also going to shred their armor now. And then we're also going to buff our own units. Please and thank you. There we go. I think that should help sway things into our favor. Oh no, it's looking like it could be anybody's game right now. Got a bunch more units here to hit. About 5-6 different groups. Swipe them out quick. I think we'd use a buff up here. Help these units out a bit. And it's all right if some of our units flee because we got reinforcements who are going to take their place. Beautiful. I hit a big poison attack on these groups over here. And then we're going to spawn in some rats behind them. I should help things out a bit. It's hard to tell who's got the upper hand here. Let's summon some more rats behind here. Help with the flank. Then if I could get an armor shred ability on all these guys. No! I think our wizard was retreating for a second there. I'm not sure. There we go. Let's shred all of their armor briefly, so that's gonna hurt them. They all basically have no armor now. Shred through, guys. Shred through. All right, a lot of their troops are starting to run. That's good. I still got like 7 armies ready to run in. We got this. This is crazy though. Their tree man in the middle here is fucking making it difficult, bro. It's just been like this for like minutes on end. He stands here, looks around a bit, gets tweaked out, and he starts hitting us. One of these days, you know? One of these days he does. Might just need to get all our slingers to shoot him. I don't know what to really do about that. Let's shred these guys' armor one more time. It's gonna bring him down to almost nothing. Yeah, this rock is a good little divider. I think it works in our favor. I'm really not quite sure, though. Tree man's starting to finally take some damage, and we got some backup units running in. There we go. Tree man's finally starting to take damage. We got a bunch of infantry and guys shooting missiles at him. Let's do a world a favor and lower his armor for a minute. There we go. Nice. hits are gonna do way more damage. We're getting it, man. It's working somehow. There we go. We got the victory. Try to get our units to kill their tree man if we can. That'd be great. Same with our lord. Stop that lord. Tree man's going to escape. Drycha might not be as lucky. Come on, Throt. Get him. There's one hit. Drop his armor. Hit that bastard. Come on. Oh, man. We hit him and he got stunned with that shot, but I don't know. I guess he blocked it. Didn't take any damage. Damn. What do you do? Tree man's just not having any of it. He's walking out of here. Now this might be perfect. We killed most of their units. Look at that. Army's like wiped. I'm gonna grab the replenishment and I'll see what happens to them. Oh, we got a trade agreement with Ogre Kingdoms down south. Yeah, let's hit it. Sounds like a plan. And oh, an unusual location. Uh-oh. What is this? Chance to forge a unique item when fusing 2 rare items. Units recruited in this province have a permanent 20 armor bonus. That's crazy. I don't know. We might keep that for a little bit. It's increasing chaos undivided corruption, but I might be able to stop that soon. Let's see. Lair of a Troll King is only tier 1. I don't think they have any walls. They might not. Ratmek's got like a full army ready to go back down south. We could take over this settlement. Let's encircle it first. Wait till our reinforcements get here. So let's see. We have, yeah, 2 random armies there. That's scary. There we go. We get 2 armies here. Low amount of casualties. Let's do it. 300 lost. Not bad. Now I'm gonna say, fuck them. What if I raise this place at a level 3? Not sure. Honestly, I think level 1's all we need because then we keep the max bonus for leadership. We gained some weapons. We got some levels from that. Ooh, we might be able to hit a nasty ambush here. 80%. That looks all right. I hope it works. So Ratmek and Backpack are good to hang out down here. If anything, I could probably put one like help and abomination in, and that would help this group out tremendously. And then to offset the price, I think we're gonna have to declare war on the dwarfs. They're not very friendly with our friends, and oh shit, looks like our buddies are getting invaded over there too. The dwarves are very strong, but so are we right now. They're going down to negative 436 by next turn. I think we gotta fight them. We won't be running over to take over this turn, but next turn I think it is time. Then I don't think we could really recruit many units this turn. Like, we're pretty much maxed out. All right, keep some money for our income. Okay, let's end turn, see what happens. Ooh! There we go, yo! They failed to spot our ambush, and we get a decisive victory. We lose no main units. I'll take that. Ideally what I wanted. This time I'll sell off the rest of the guys, but that kills them. I don't think they can like, defend themselves now. Nice. More renowned units unlocked and a mount for our wizard. Ooh, there is a new group down there, though. That looks spooky. Yeah, looks like homies over here, they're probably gonna lose their land soon. Then I'm gonna be left to fight. Damn. I think it's about time we got pack leader for most of our troops. Just increase the melee attack on our Clanrats. Makes them all a little bit stronger. It's actually like a 20% bonus because of them not being very strong right now. I think up north, I want to recruit a new hero for one of our groups. We can get another chieftain. And what kind of Willy Wonka stuff is going on over here? Home Slice is hurting. Warriors of Chaos only have 1 settlement and they might be getting attacked soon. Let's see, if I have back cackle, run up into the elven lines over here. It is a close defeat. They have lots of units, but let's hang out for a second. What if I bring down some reinforcements? Just like that. Ratmek's group, it is still a valiant defeat. Damn. They only have 1 unit, no, 2, 3 that can do ranged. I think we bring in 7 Menace of Belows and, you know, just try to crack it. I'm not really sure what else we could do. These wood elves here, they got no idea what type of mistake they just made by setting up their entire city in a forest. Dude, this is our haven, bro. So let's start battle. We're gonna move the 1 unit that they can see. Everyone else should be like hidden. For some reason our wizard isn't. Oh, because he's on a giant fucking mount. Up here. Ooh, back here. This is a good unit to attack. They might have people on top of them. They might not, but we're gonna find out in a moment. Far everything's all right. And yeah, they're gonna flood through into these guys and shred them up. And there we go. Yeah, these guys are losing health fast. Not much they can do other than try to run and get out of there. And then they're going to have to send some of their units back. I see more guys up here to target. Beautiful. And then we can attack some of the Dryads as well. Get a few hundred damage off on them, hopefully. And it's a perfect time to hit these guys because everybody's distracted. Reinforcements are arriving now, so that's good. Let's move everybody up kind of towards the middle here. Not bad at all. We did some nice damage over here on these guys. They're hurting. I think this is a good time to start moving our units up. And pop up some rats over here as well. Hit these Deepwood scouts. That's gonna be beautiful. Nice, nice. They're probably gonna run though because they're on skirmish mode. I think it'd start about time we move up to get all of our units in here. Just start trying to get our units up here to that command point. Oh, maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. There's a lot of guys up there. It'd probably be better. Oh no, I do think we kind of committed. We got to hold off this spot here. All right, the battle is on. Let's see how it goes. Got a bunch of rats popping up on these Deepwood scouts. That's going to stop them from firing and distract some of their units back there. Beautiful. Up over here, we got a bunch of guys pulling up. So I think I want to lower their armor. Pop that off right there, and that should be a good move. There we are. And now while they have lower armor, let's hit them with a nice poison move. Perfect. And then of course we're gonna try to buff our units, make it a bit easier for us to fight them. Over here it is looking wild, bro. I gotta get our guys to pull up over this way and try to flank. Got archers in the back line over here. I keep on hurting with our rat summons. Very nice. Speaking of which, let's try to pop some off over here. More help we have, the better. They are getting shredded up, and with their armor being lowered, it helps a lot. I'm gonna do another move to shred their armor over here. That seems to be working really well for us. And then just a normal buff quick, plus a group of Clanrats, please. We got a wizard lord pulling up now. We're gonna have to try to counter. Summon a Clanrat group right on these arrows. That'll stop them from hurting us ever again. Let's drop their armor again. That should crack them. And we're doing okay. I think we actually got this. If we take out their lords, they're super fried. Like, they can't do anything. We've already captured the point over here, so they're pretty much fried on that end. If I can get our wizard down here, that would help a bunch. I could use some of our power to hurt the rest of the units that are out here. Let's try to move up some guys too, get them attacking this giant wizard lord. Yeah, it looks like we're capturing the main site now. Sure, they're terrified. There we go. This is gonna hurt them. Big old move right there. That'll lower all of those enemies' armor. And then when we do get up here, I'm gonna cast a big spell while they're weakened. Pestilent breath. Hit it. Booyah. Nice, nice. Perfect. Summon a group of Clanrats and they're gonna be fried. There we go. We've captured the main point. Yeah, these units are all giving up now. Beautiful. Victory. Oh, that's great. Damn, we lost our Hell Pit Abomination and a chieftain? Oh no. Okay, well, I guess that's the price we gotta pay to take over this place. We're gonna occupy it at level 2. We killed all of the enemies. Shufta died. No. Yo, that's tragic, man. That is really bad. Yeah, that's rough. Home Slice was at level 13. He was like the same build that I got going on right here with this guy. So we're gonna have to replace him. I guess I can do that up north as well. Grab a new one who's strong. Now we gonna get a little assault going. I'm gonna pull Throt up to go declare war on the dwarves. They only have 4 settlements. That's really nice. We've got a decisive victory here, but I don't see why it needs to be. I can pull in reinforcements. Godfrey's group could come up as well. Like, geez. Do I send him up? I mean, yeah, I think this is like the perfect opportunity to attack. So let's grab this place. It's a few losses, and then let's loot and occupy at level 1. Perfect. Killed an enemy dwarf. Looks good. Yeah, as for Godfrey, I'm thinking of just sending him up north as well. I do kind of want him to get a few more units. We're gonna grab some more swordsmen and shields for now. We've got an imminent rebellion down south. That's gonna be fun. All right, I think we should be good to end turn. We're likely going to have something happen here. I believe a rebellion's gonna pop up, but we could try to fight it off. I would hope they attack our capital because that's where we have the most units. If I don't recruit, or if I don't take income from here for a turn, things will balance out a bit. So I might do that briefly. The Wood Elves are going to ask for a peace treaty, which I'm going to decline. It looks like we got two different dwarven groups. We got Malachi up here, and oh wow, he is hurting. I got an idea. We might try to ambush him then if he comes back up the hill. Same with this other group. If we could ambush them, that'd be ideal. Yeah, we'll pull Throt down here, so he's hanging out. Gotry's gonna chill here, so Malachi might come back up this way. And then I think it's very straightforward. We're gonna go and claim Mordheim here. I am going to have to encircle it and bring in some reinforcements. That gives us a low casualty. Not bad. We are going to loot and occupy. Fuck them. That's another province secured for us. And then we might be able to run up and start the siege on here. Nah, it's a valiant defeat right now. I'm just going to encircle this spot. I don't know why this guy has a banner to fight dwarfs when he's not fighting dwarfs. Let's change that over to Mr. Throt up here. And then that's looking better. As for buildings to upgrade, really anything that gives us income. I don't know if I want to invest in this province though right now, because they're gonna go mad and rebels are gonna attack. Kind of fine on the right side, so I'll probably invest in this area. I hope Gold can scare off whoever pops up down here. He's just kind of been hanging out. He hasn't done anything all game. He hasn't attacked anyone, hasn't fought anyone. He's just kind of stood around our cities and stuff, you know. He used to have a camp over here, but I think that might be gone. Poor dude. Have a mighty have fallen. Let's end turn and see what happens. Fingers crossed. I got my money on the dwarfs messing up north. Let's see. Ha! What a fool. Oh, wait. He didn't fall for our ambush, but we're still going to battle with him. So that's a quick win. Bye-bye to that army. And another dwarven army is running off now. Malachi is going to the right side. Okay. And looks like the settlement garrison is going to fight back. Let's retreat then. We'll get out of there. And rebellion. Damn, okay. Well, nice. Yo, Golg is right on it. I think he's gonna fight them, man. I don't think he's gonna just let them run around. He's at war with them, so I think that's his only target in life. Might just be able to let them handle it. We somehow failed the 80% ambush, but that's all right. We're still going to run down and take this city. If Throt the Unclean runs up, then yeah, it's looking like another quick victory. This is a nothing garrison. We'll start this place up at level 2 because we have plenty of food right now. Now I think it's time we send Backpack Cackle up here to take this spot over. We're trying to upgrade it to level 4. I cannot go down, dude. Let's push Ratmac back up there. He's going to encircle it for now. And Backpack's going to run up to support. And then there we go. Decisive victory. Wipe them out. I want to start this place off at level 3. Now, I want to make one of these control buildings over here. I'm almost thinking a walls wouldn't be a bad idea. Or maybe some buildings for some extra heroes. That could be nice. Then I have to up Prague because it's getting rough over there as well. I think we should be able to hold on to the rest of our spots. Kind of thinking we should get rid of the unusual location next. Is there anything we can do? Trade agreement. He doesn't even want it. Now, are we actually holding on down south? Oh yeah, because the rebellion's already popped up. Okay. I can invest in a few buildings down here, get our income up even more. I think I'm going to send Backpack Castle back up north because most of our like our neighbors around here, they seem to love us. It's just like way up north I kind of want to focus on now in the mountains and whatnot. Ooh, wait, no, correct. That place hates us. Okay, yeah, because we're at war with them. So I might focus on them with Rat Mech. As for up north, we're looking all good. I think we're ready to end the turn. I think I kind of do want to do is we get our Hell Pit Abomination next turn, so we'll be fine. Nice. Vampire Counts want a trade agreement with us. Looks good. And there we go. We got an optimum batch. That's Hell Pit Abominations, 2 Rat Ogres, and 4 Spears. And I think the plan is we got to go attack this Dwarven capital up here. If I go do that with Throt the Unclean, ooh, it's a close defeat right now, apparently. Let's just continue siege for a moment. I'll pull out some reinforcements. Oh, this is brutal, man. This is so rough. We got all of our guys here now. And geez, it's still a close defeat. Let's see. I got a feeling if they approach us? We attack outs. It is something because yeah, they got walls. I'm guessing, yeah, this is like a tier 3, almost 4 settlement. Luckily, I can get Cackle to attack the rebels up here. They failed to spot our ambush. It's just a bunch of spearmen. Okay, that's just free experience. Nice, nice. And we got to fight with Golg in that match. Shame we didn't actually get in there. Yeah, let's keep on marching up north into our cities. Let's see, Wintertooth up here. Ooh, they want a non-aggression pact plus a trade agreement. Looks good. Let's hit that with them. I got one more spot at the castle to upgrade. I think we're looking like mint right now. It's really just, I gotta see what the dwarves do up here, you know? They leave their garrison, then that's perfect, you know? They're fried. No, it says valiant defeat, but I just don't believe it, man. I think we bring in 7 uses of a menace below. We could probably do this. Their cannons, grudge throwers and stuff like that. Now before we start this craziness, there's one thing I can do. We've got 108 mutagen. I could definitely make some of our units a bit cooler. I kind of want to buff our guys a bit so we can work towards getting 2 random augmentations. If I pop that and that, look, we got additional speed, defense, and the ability Strider, plus more replenishment rate. I'm going to do that on each group because it'll work, and none of them got mutated in a bad way, so none of them have instabilities. They're just buffed now. That'll get us closer to some better infantry upgrades as well. Oh man, I almost think this battle might be a bit too rough, but you know what, I believe in us. Power of scale right now, we have about even. And we have reinforcements on the way, 2 different groups of them. I think it'd be best if we probably set up down here where our reinforcements are going to come in. Now, these places, they have really nice towers up here. We're going to have to try to get back by and not let wipe out all of our units. I am thinking this right gatehouse and then this one at the left, because we need to set up 2 different battering rams. So this group, they're going to push this one up to that gate, and then they'll be joined by some guys who are going to try to mount the walls. Same with on the other side, a group to mount the walls, and then the group that has this, there we go. Might see if I can cause a bit of a distraction. If I put 1 Hell Pit Abomination over here, he can run up to this wall, and I'll see if any of their guys try to focus him. Meanwhile, we'll set our other one up over here where I think bulk of the units are going to be. Dogs, I think we're going to have hang out in the back until we get a good opening for them. Then I got a group of rat ogres for each side. And then I'm kind of liking this angle on the hill. This could be nasty. I think we'll get both of our catapults up on this side, so we're doing more damage to their units. Compensate, I'll throw our wizard in the other group over here. Then Throt and his support specialist are going to be up here. And that's a good formation. I got to keep an eye out for when our reinforcements come in, but when we do, I think we got this. So let's start it up. Let's see. Oh, nice. They did kind of split off a little bit. Oh, this unit automatically died for turning into Skaven slaves. Okay, so it looks like I have those guys to kind of mess with them a bit. Now we have some units that are on the wall. Not many though. I'm going to be able to bring over some ladders, get a nice charge on the front, and get this started. This right side, I think I'm probably going to have to worry about a little bit more. Might even pull our dogs out just to like cause a distraction or something, you know? Let's check it out. I want to see if our catapults are going to be effective. They're getting in position to shoot. And come on. Slingers are popping. Nice, nice. Let's see these shots. Not too good. Probably want to focus on some different groups. See if I can go a bit forward and hit these blast miners. Those would be a good unit to take out. I do have a few spells that I can pop off on some of their units. Ooh, I can do it on the ones on the wall. Perfect. Start to pop some spells off, and ooh, nice. That was good. And yeah, that was a nice hit. Now, I want to target their, like, field artillery, stuff like that. Anything that's going to be, like, kind of a insane pain to deal with. Our catapults that are shooting over the walls are doing their best. The dwarves are... Oh, nice. That hit well, and that hit nice. Oh, my God, dude. My wizard's getting hurt. He might retreat. Not good. Let's get him to back up until the other units do something interesting. Oh, damn. He's retreating. That's a shame. Hopefully he comes back. If not, that's going to make this battle a bit more difficult. On a bright side, we are shredding up their field artillery back here, doing some serious damage to them. Our catapults have almost destroyed the blasting charge units. I'm gonna have them go after the other one there. They seem to be in good sight. Then some of our units are starting to make their way over the gate. Let's try to have them capture the area and push on. I can summon another rat group. Gonna do that on their guys back here. Like, their units up here might come back to help, but this is not going to be a nice battle for their grudge throwers. Right away, their grudge throwers are distracted, hurting. Okay, sweet. We got reinforcements and warriors are rallying. That's what I love to see. I need units up to this front line over here ASAP. Oh, sweet. The gates are destroyed now. Okay, we can do a little bit of a charge then. All right, stuff is happening. Whoa, fucking blimps out now. Not good. I think this is going to be a good time to summon some dogs out. Or not some dogs, some wolf rats, you know. I'm gonna pop 2 new groups out so that they can get to flanking. Meanwhile, our catapults, I gotta have them come down this way a bit. We really need them. Try to shoot at a this blimp or whatever. My god, our wizard's fleeing again. They almost killed him. The dwarf warriors have just arrived over here. I could stop their cannons over here. Oh, perfect, man, perfect. We got a lot of our groups kind of clustered up here. Their blimp is like fleeing now. It got hit hard, I think. They really don't want to lose it, but they're gonna have to. It looks like they've lost like pretty much all their siege weapons. I'll stop this group of quarrelers right here with a rat pack. Then, ooh, I want to pop off a spell right here. Help this guy out. There we go. And we're activated his ability. Throws all the enemies to the side. Huge hits. And then I'm just going to try to grab all our sleepy units, get them to go inside and fight someone. Yeah, that blimp is hurting. Let's see if his shot hits. Come on. Oh my god, it did. Yeah, that's doing massive damage, yo. So I just get our cannons a little bit up now so that we can shoot these units over here. Oh, it's gonna be nice. All of these reinforcements, we're gonna try to push on up into here. No real specific order, just everybody go forward. See, we're getting our catapults in position, trying to hit these dwarf warriors over here. Nice. Starting to splash. Let's pop it. Oh, beautiful. I really do not have much time to enjoy the scenery, though. Right, here we go. Throt the Unclean's going up against Malachi now. If he can take... Oh, jeez, man. Massive damage right away. Yeah, if we could take him down... That's gonna be big. Come on. Another hit. Oh, nice. Let's give these guys a little bit of an ambush over here. Our wolf dogs are gonna activate warp lightning ability on these dwarf warriors. Then run off, please. There we go. Nice. Okay, we got 2 insane units going after their dwarven lord right now. This looks great. There we go. Malachi is wounded. We've taken down their lord. Their leadership's gonna have a huge penalty due to that. I probably shouldn't have sent all of our guys to go to the wall at once. It's not really the best strategy. They're all climbing the ladders right here. Meanwhile, the gate's wide open. Like, a few of them are like, huh. Stumbling in. Meanwhile, you got this insanity as they're trying to each climb up the ladders individually. Man, what do, you know? Let's see, you're gonna cast a couple spells over here. Help out Home Slice. Nice work. That takes out a huge group of long beards. And there we go. We got the victory. Oh, please tell me our warlock or our other hero wizard got out of that battle. I think he ran away, but I'm not sure, man. All right. Oh no, we did lose our warlock engineer. We'll have to get a new one. That's a shame. Same with Hell Pit Abomination, but on the bright side, we wiped out the garrison and that army. We're gonna loot and occupy this spot at level 2. We can put a gem mine shaft, and then we'll set up one of these buildings to help us with control. And we got this other butthead that's likely going to try to attack us. I'm gonna try to send our guys back to the city here before this dwarven group gets here. I think I'm gonna get back tackle. We'll probably go up to near Prague. Oh god, that chaos undivided corruption is really messing us up. We now take attrition damage while here, so I'm gonna get rid of this building. We got a few units with it, you know. For now, let's destroy location. I should hopefully start to lower the chaos attrition. You don't want that going on in our lands, especially when we're on the brink of going to war again. It looks like stuff's chill down south, at least for now, that is. So I'm gonna try to send Ratmech a bit up north. Gotta keep an eye on down here just in case one of these guys double cross us. But okay, so the dwarves did not attack this turn. That's nice. This guy's going somewhere, but I think they're like down to their last settlement over here. Now the chaos dwarfs are pretty much next in line. I think they're going to be a pain in our behind soon. Let's get back cackle up at Prague. Definitely got to start recruiting some better units too. Like, kind of selection that we have right now is not really cutting it. Oh, I can get a plague priest hero now. That'll definitely be good. We'll get one of those up north, and then I can get another warlock engineer down south. And if I add them to Throt's team as is, he would have room for them. If anything, I might just get Throt pop up in the lair of a troll king down here. It's gonna spook this dwarven army for sure. I think that's like, they're pretty much dead on their own. I don't need to focus on that army. Now, I'm gonna also send Ratmech up north. I want him to help out near Prague, because looks like the chaos dwarves are actually getting a bit closer now. And I'm sure after the dwarves are done, even maybe next turn, they might just start to declare war on us. But you have two different deals that we can make. Ogre kingdoms down south are about killed. We can sign a treaty with them while they're at a weak point. And it looks like the greenskins are hurting as well, but they'll pay us for a non-aggression pact. Would you look at that? This is kind of a scary group, to be honest, but without their bolt throwers and cannons, it's not going to be that bad. We have a wizard lord. I can bring 5 uses of menace below. I think the plan's pretty straightforward. We can do this. Oh, we got forest 2 behind us and a big old mountain. That looks good. So strategy for this map really is we're gonna take these guys and move them back on into the forest. So the chaos dwarves are gonna have to push us. I'll pop up some menaces below on their cannons and siege artillery, and if we're like in the forest, this should have a good shot at working. At least I think so. Let's pray to God for our warlock engineer here, because I don't want to lose him. I love him and his little wheel. Thing's baller as hell. Let's do this battle, and let's get the chaos dwarves, or not chaos dwarves, the normal dwarves dealt with, so that we can move on to the chaos dwarfs. So let's see how this goes. Ugh. Yeah, they can like just about hit us almost. Now, luckily for us, dwarves are really slow, so it's gonna take them a while just to get up here. Like, they might start their shots, but I think we're gonna dodge most of them at least. Come on, don't get hit, guys. Run. Oof. Okay, they're targeting our lord. It's not nice. We're just about out of range now. Their guys are gonna have to move up, and they're at a very slow speed, so it's gonna take a while. Their cannons seem to be doing the most destruction right now, so we're gonna focus on those first. Pop in a group of Clanrats to flank these guys, and that should mess up their infantry as well. Like, they're not gonna know what to do, because boom, now their cannons are flanked. Clanrats are out. They're gonna start chopping away at the guys. And there are not a lot of dwarfs here to fight, you know? You'd see we outnumber them heavily. Right away, this cannon unit's almost at half health. Love to see it. And right away on the tick, I want to go back. Oh, damn, we wiped out the whole cannon group there. Awesome. This one group has just left their cannons completely. They gave up on it. We got this other group trying to move around here. They're going to be my next target. They're not going to have any chance at protecting themselves against this assault. Just taking out the cannons helps out so much. And then our reinforcements are here. Going to try to set them up mostly at the side here. Then these bolt throwers, I definitely don't want up in action. We're going to stop them. Our enemies are coming up. Battle's going to begin soon. I'm gonna try to hit some spells off on these guys who are approaching. Oof, a little bit too late on that one. I think right away we gotta get the charge. We might lose our slave units, but that'll be okay, and like we can handle that. Pretty much everybody's gonna be charging right now. Pop it off and see how it goes. Blasting charges seem to be stopping here to attack, so I'm gonna do something to them. And if I can, I would love to be able to stop a different group, like maybe this one right here. We'll be able to slow down with some rats. And yeah, let's see, the battle's about to begin. There we go. Gonna get our dogs going down here. Looks like, yeah, our units are in the plentiful. We got more than enough here. Some nice spots to do some massive dwarven damage. Ooh, right up here, yeah, in that front line. Meant to be, yo. Nice. Oh god, I hit our own units. Okay, I gotta be more careful with that one. We got a different group of blasting charges up here. We're gonna try to stop and get our dogs out. And we got Clanrats here. There we go. Get them flanked and get them eaten up by doggos. Got another big spot here to hit quick. All right, I can just about reach over here. I have to try to angle it so we only hit the dwarfs. We'll see how this goes. I think I missed every single one of them. That was awful. That's probably the worst one I've ever used. My bad, yo. My bad. Yeah, all the dwarves over here are pretty much shattered. I gotta try to do the same to this group. They just got them. Like, I'll cast a spell here. That's gonna hit 4 different groups. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful damage. Let's help out these home slices over here with a spell. Oh, beauty. Yeah, most of the dwarven units are being routed now. I got all of these guys circled here. I gotta hit one more spell off on, and yeah, it's gonna shatter their egos. They're not gonna want to stick around very long now. I think we did like a decent job at managing our spells and whatnot. If we can kill this lord, that'll be huge. Yeah, that spell was beautiful. 274 kills. What a result, man. And nice. I think the dwarves are starting to retreat. Looks like they're giving up. We kill this lord, they're screwed. Oh yeah, the dwarven lord is down to 1 last hit. Whatever goes in and gets him, gets him. Oh, he's 1 health. There we go. Enemy lord is dead. Really good victory. We really didn't lose that much. Like, we're probably regenning that this turn. 400 losses and then 700 on the reinforcements. Yeah, bro, I'd have the same face right now if I just lost my entire society to a bunch of rats that look like this. Let's see, what are the chaos dwarfs gonna do? I'm guessing they're gonna give it a few more turns, you know, wait till the dwarves are completely gone. Oh yes, melee and charge bonus for Clanrats. We need that right now. Kind of want to get Throt the Unclean to go down south. Just, I'm not sure. Should we bother with this army right here? They are raiding us right now, which is annoying. If I pull up, he's gonna run down the mountain, but then Throt can catch up with him and wipe that army out. That's some more experience. And then we'll try to march back towards the direction I want to go. I'm gonna invest in this building so we can unlock rat ogres soon, as well as pack masters, and trying to look around at what would be best to invest in. Going for anything that's like low cost, gives us more income and more possibilities. I know some places like we need more control buildings and stuff like that will help us out. Like, I'm gonna invest in another lord. It's gonna cost a little bit, but we're gonna be able to start investing in some better units. Specifically, storm vermin are the next big thing that we can get. They take 2 turns to recruit, but they have very nice stats and will be much better than the units we're using right now. I am thinking we go a bit down the road. We try to pull up on this butt munch, see what he does. Nice, that's a quick victory. Wipes that dwarven army out, and then we can still go and attack Frozen Landing. Oh my god, I believe that's it. Grab a quick auto resolve, and I mean, this place is pretty much ours. We can loot and occupy, and I have, oh, I got really good armor. Nice. Faction destroyed. Beautiful. Now, if I traded the Chaos Dwarfs Frozen Landing, we could sign for a non-aggression pact. Because they, I don't know, it'll be a war if I gotta go against them right now. I know it. Like, the flip side is we fight the Chaos Dwarfs. These nearby armies don't look like big threats, honestly. It's their main army that I worry about, you know? Just the longer that I could stall off a war with them, the better, I would imagine. So get Ghoritch to march back into our own territory. I want to keep our armies inside of these cities so that they gain some more control. I was looking briefly around the map. We are hated by these guys over here, but they only have 2 settlements and they're weak as hell. It's not really like I have to worry about those guys. It's more or less the other groups that are around. Like, down south seems to be okay. I think the way to go would be attacking the Chaos Dwarfs, so that's going to be our next big goal. Just kind of preparing for that, you know? Basically, I want Throt the Unclean to go over to help it. Hero's gonna join his group. Let's get rid of 2 Skaven slave groups down here, and to replace them, we're gonna get a couple catapults. You know what? Because I kind of like need to build army right now. I don't know. I want to get Scalpos out of Frozen Landing. And if we gave them Frozen Landing, we could get a non-aggression pact going. Because then essentially I just let them build up that spot. They have that province, and then I can focus on some other groups and problems that we have nearby. I think I might do that. They're gonna accept our offer, and the relation's gonna slowly improve with us, and we're not gonna fight each other for now. But my long-term plan is, yeah, I want to wipe them out. And oh shit, the Greenskins are declaring war on us now. Okay, so we got a whole different threat to worry about. I'm gonna have to move our troops down south. Let's get Ratmech to run over to Fort Jakova. Then I want to trade some of these units that Trivian got. Think that should work out. Yeah, there we go. Throt the Unclean now has some higher tier units in his team. I kind of want to get him to march down south as well. I think he's going to be needed for that war. I'm gonna recruit some plague monks up here, 4 different groups. Nurgle group only has 3 settlements. Might be worth taking them down. Yeah, if anything, I think just having our guys tunnel down south right now is going to be the way. Ooh, and looking at it up north as well, there's a single Kislev faction here that doesn't really like us, and I don't think they have an army. Maybe Ghoritch could check out that. We'll see how it goes. Dude, that's a big group too. We have a little bit of a garrison here, but really not much. I might have to change up our strategy here then. So we're definitely getting attacked next turn. They got a Wa as well, so they have extra units. Our first thing, I'm gonna go around canceling any new buildings that I set up. I need as much money as we can get right now. I can get a payment from Warriors of Chaos, and Sylvania will also pay us for a non-aggression pact. Okay, so we got that set up. We got 2,300. If I go up north and cancel the plague monks this turn, that saves us even more money. What I'm thinking we do, they're gonna try to hire another gray seer down here so we can get him out. If I recruit from the growth vat, we can get a huge army right away. So we could do that. Our cost is now 2,000. That army's still very strong. They're bringing lots of infantry and war machines. I think we can get an extra infantry unit, and then we're still not looking at damage losses yet. And it's a bit early, but I could empty our growth vat, claim our monsters, and then now we can get a couple Skaven slaves and rat ogres. I think we can just about max this out here. There we go. Full army ready to fight next turn. I think that's the ideal like use of growth that. But we also have DNA to apply, so I think I'm gonna do that on this army down here and try and invest in them and get them some extra skills. Ooh, one of them has an instability now. Now has 2 instabilities. I think I could probably hold off on 2 instabilities on that guy, and our dogs got unstable as well. But I believe in this setup, honestly. We had to do some quick moves in order to get things together, but we'll see how it goes. And I guess since Triven is gonna get plague monks for a little bit, I'm gonna send him down. He can hang out with Throt with his small little army there. All right, I think we're good to end turn. We'll see what happens now. And yeah, there we go. So we got a huge army to handle. We have 6 Menace of Belows available. I'm not sure if I really need more or not. I feel like it would help to bring extra uses, just because this is like such a weak army. Our garrison will help out, so I don't think this is going to be too uneven. Oh man, they start with forest and we start with nothing. That's nasty. It's really all their archers that I gotta try to avoid. I feel like this hill right here is going to be our best like position. Reinforcements come up from this way though. That could be I can start some of our units over here because they have Vanguard deployment. Like, I kind of think they're fried once they get to us. I mean, it's the reinforcements that we really got to worry about. But if they're in the forest, yeah, that too, we push through the forest. Okay, I know a strat. Right away, we're going to get our guys. Let's just start going forward up this way. Our units down here are hidden for the time being. If anyone finds them, then they're going to be attacked fast. Yeah, I think this is the way to go, because then that's going to force them all to have to charge us over here. They won't be able to shoot their arrows. They'll be fried. I kind of want to send send our Brood Horror out first, see if they can find anything. Oh, if I get our Brood Horror over here, hit a Warp Lightning on the reinforcements, that might be it. Our enemy reinforcements are coming in. Let's get the first attack. Try to dodge for Spearmen. Go after their Orc boys over here. Let's summon some rats back there to stall things up. Looks like our reinforcements have also just about arrived. Yeah, it looks like the battle is already pouring out. I gotta push our units back up. Try to hit a breath spell on most of these guys coming down. Not too bad. Now, yeah, lots of the enemies are kind of separated and spread up. I think our Brood Horror or dog like just ran out, or I'm gonna start spawning some Clanrats on top of the enemies there. Also trying to hit groups of them with the poison breath. There we go. Yo, massive damage done to like 4 or 5 groups here with an explosion. Help hit Abomination just did like 25k damage. That's insane. Talk about value. Then we got a scary amount of groups around here that are getting comfortable. We gotta start to poison blast up. Try to get these ones. Nice. Pop in some goblins, or not goblins, some rats behind them. Okay, I see an insane amount of archers up here that need a check. Let's do it. Nice. If I can pop up some rats back there too, that would definitely distract them. So let's do it right there. Not good. Lots of our units are fleeing. Oh my god, man. There are so many goblins. Like, this is rough. Yeah, I think we need to try this one more time with a different strategy. Our other option is we retreat and oh, I thought it was actually gonna work. Damn. We retreat, we might start the battle with the settlement garrison. That could be a bit better though. I'll say let's do it. Let's try it again. Yeah, call this one hide on the hill, wait 5 minutes, and hope we can suicide bomb them. Let's see, are they in the forest? Ooh, no, they're up front. Perfect. We're gonna move towards their guys. Our guys like kind of hidden right now, and if they can cluster up, that'd be ideal. I want to hit a bunch of them with a Warp Lightning. Let's go for this group over here. There's like 3 of them. Right when we get in there, we're gonna pop that, then move on out. Nice. That did a bit of damage, and it clumps them up. That's the most important part. If I can then stall them out with some rats, they're gonna be pissed. There we go, rats popping on out. That's gonna hurt them for a moment. So far so good. Let's get right up on the hill so that their range units have a really difficult time with taking us down. And oh, here we go, enemy units approaching. We got a bunch over here. How many? About 4 groups. Okay, I want to see, are they gonna swarm our boy? They might. Let's pop the explosion. Boom. That only did 12k damage. I don't think that's as good as I want. Our boy's hurting now. He is hurting. On the bright side though, I could pop in some rats on these archers because I could see them. If anything, this could be really good because now we might be able to funnel them up this hill. Some more units up here to stall out. I'm gonna try to maintain popping rats out consistently. I'm gonna pop them out, get them to attack the archers so they do the most damage. And battle's beginning, and it's looking rough. Our reinforcements have just arrived. We're gonna get a little bit more support here in a moment, but still, this is gonna be a lot to deal with. More units popping up over here. I want to slow down. Do not want those archers over here right now. Very important for us. Warriors are already fleeing. That's not nice. All right, more and more units are starting to come in. Scary. We go, messing up some of their back lines at very least. If I can get some nice spells popped off at the front here, definitely help us out. We have an insane amount of enemies lined up here. Not bad. It's a decent amount of injuries. Archers are starting to move on in. I'm gonna have to try to counter them as much as I can. More groups are arriving. Summoning more rats below the hill, but it is not looking good. I don't think this is winnable like this. They have so many archers. A reinforcement army, even with the best use of our spells. Yeah, everybody's gone. Damn, man. Only thing I can really think of is like going back, not recruiting this lord, and then just letting them take the settlement as we try to work our way back down south. So the alternative strategy I have is we're gonna let the guy down here take over probably Mordheim and Essen. You know, we're gonna have to lose a couple spots, but we'll send armies down south. Throt the Unclean and others are gonna take at least 3 turns to get over here. Somebody's like 8 turn away, and then we have one that's like 2 turns away. It did catch us a little bit by surprise, but other than that, we should make through. Do you think we're probably going to want to save most our income for next turn, or see if there's like a better time or opportunity to use it? So see it happens. He's not doing anything. He's not attacking us this turn. What in a flip-flop? Okay, well, yeah, I think that's a lot better than having to fight him right now with really shitty armies. We got more technology finished as well. Looking at what we have options for. More armor for Clanrats. That could be great. I feel like buffing that, seeing as we're using them a lot still. And we're only on turn 30, you know? Imagine the slaves we're probably going to get rid of soon, but the Clanrats I can see sticking around for a bit. So we're going to try to land here. I think this place, yeah, it's a Kislev civilization, only 1 settlement. We're going to declare war on these guys and then move on in to start attack. Quick, decisive victory, easy. It's a suitable climate for us, so maybe we will loot and occupy. And this place is definitely not worth holding on to, I don't think. Control is going to go down in a few more turns. It won't last for long. Oh, Ratmek's army is like way stronger than at Greenskin's army apparently, so that might be why he's running away. I'm gonna get us to march down to Essen, back and go march to the outskirts of Ungor. There's an army there. We might just hang out a little bit. It'll take Throt another turn or 2 to make it over there. Now it looks like this Khorne faction up north, they have 1 settlement, but they're down for a non-aggression pact. At the same time, probably try to move up there and take it over. We might do that. We'll see how it goes. And I think that means down south, we're going to be good to reinvest in some more stuff down here. Mainly some more income producing buildings and things so that we can gain more control over this area. Oh, what's going on? Golgi's entered his non-aggression pact with us. We might have to fight him soon. Feel like we're gonna have to take him out. He doesn't really like us now. And oh, would you look at that? Okay, so their Wa army is already like hurting kind of bad. It's just their archers are in good shape. Looking at the army that we have, I mean, I think we got some potential here. I think the call for this would be not to control a large army. I've looked into it, and if I disable this, we're only gonna have 20 units at a time. So if we only have 20 units at a time, the reinforcements won't even come in until these guys here are wiped out first. I'm gonna take extra Menace of Below abilities. We're rank 15, so this isn't a very bad battle. I kind of believe in it. Let's see how it goes. I mean, we got 2 Plague Claw catapults. I think we can do some insane damage towards these orc boys. Now, I believe the Greenskins are actually one of the strongest, if not the strongest, like #1 faction on the game, at least in this playthrough right now. They are dominating. They have a lot of settlements. They have a strong army. So ideally, if we can wipe them out here, that'd be perfect. Now, liking this hill, we have a pretty nice range, I think, right here. I think if we set up in a kind of like funny way, we should be able to block most of the enemies in. We have 3 slinger units. Those would probably do great up here if any units come up. Not, we'll move them back behind that line. Yeah, a lot of this is going to rely on our catapults hitting what they need to. So let's see what we start with. All right, few groups out there. I see. Our reinforcements have already arrived. That's something. I'm hoping these guys charge a little bit. That way we can start to get some shots off. Yeah, we're already shooting. Nice. Let's take a look at where that lands. We're on those guys. If we can get those orc boys shot down there. Ooh, now go for these orc boys right here. There's a lot of them there. All right, catapults are shooting. I'm aiming to hit, yeah, like those groups right there. If anything, just stalling them out with a rat pack would be great, because that'll prevent them from getting up closer. Does appear like we have some pump wagons and other units coming in soon. Seem to be hitting these guys pretty well though. And nice, Slinger's got a bunch of shots off on these orc boys. If we could slow these guys down here right now, that would be great, because our Slingers can just shred them. There we go. Rat Pack's gonna go against them, and then Slingers are gonna lock in. Oh, beautiful. That's great. I'm gonna cast a spell over here. I'm hoping it hits fast. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, that's great. Got some units marching up that we got a counter here. I gotta watch this left side because it seems like these pump wagons are starting to pull up a bit. Just gotta trap them in here and get them a little bit more scared. And then same with these spear units. We're gonna flank them from this side and then get our slingers to hit them right there. They're gonna turn a little bit and then they should have a nice line of sight once our other rats despawn. Pump wagons in the back over there are being routed. Things are looking okay right now. We're gonna try to get our catapults to aim some shots at these guys over here. Ooh, we could hit a nice spell also. See how that works. Okay, not awful. It hurt them way more than it hurt us, honestly. I think like we'll aim for this group up here now, and then just taking a look around, there's not much left that they can mess us up with. Summon some rats behind them. I probably didn't even need to bring the extras. And then yeah, they have reinforcements coming, but I don't think they're going to be a huge help. The spearmen got annihilated with that assault. That's great. I'm gonna bring back some of our guys so that they can protect over here. Our right side is looking all right. Nice. God, their lords tried to get away. I need like one spell to hit on him. Right there. Try that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, too late. Oh, can I get our catapults to hit him maybe? If they could hit him, that might work. Yeah, it looks like he's out of range now. We got to focus on this infantry that are coming up. We're going to start moving up a little bit of a line. Try to counter some of our goblin archers. All right, then we're trying to close the distance off on their last few ranged units. Catapults are doing great work right now. I got some more targets that they can hit back here probably. Some more spells to cast, like right here. Do that, and that should hurt both of these units. Nice, nice. That shredded them. Catapults are just squashing their guys, bro. It's actually insane to see. We got goblin archers over here we need to counter badly. I'll pop up a group of rats on top of them, and yo, I love to see it. Catapults are already shooting and landing. Nice, nice. Almost half of archers there. Over half of them now are gone, and they're about ready to quit. Let's now focus on that other group. Try to maximize the amount of DPS. You know, those first few shots are always a lot better than the rest. We got some orc boys over here to cast a spell on. Our warriors are rallying. Their goblins and units are pretty much shredded now. It's a pretty tight battle. Our first army has definitely taken a lot of damage. I don't think we lost any units. Our catapults have actually done so well. Like the last groups that there are, I'm just casting spells on and popping rats up onto, and it should be pretty much done. Man, jeez, I just watched that one. That catapult wipe just hurt them a lot. 21k damage, 26k damage. Catapults carried us that match. It's a great result though. I mean, we push them back. We can attack next turn likely. We're gonna go on the offensive, start to take over their area. I'm looking forward to it. It's a great effort. We got 1700 in value. I think I'll take the replenishments this time, and then his army is gonna flee. You know, I might get Throt to go take care of Gulg next turn. That's kind of my idea right now, because I really don't want that guy hanging out around us, you know. It's not a good look. I can send Triven up north, and a backpack will have a little bit more reinforcements to go against this group. Now, Ratmech might be able to ambush this guy over here. We're gonna see. Oh, perfect. We got him. Nice. Let's take out their lord, grab some replenishments, and then we're probably just gonna hang out over here. Maybe might march up to the I can't march to the city. You can get a bit closer at least. Now what I'm thinking is we get backpack to kind of trade some units. These Skaven slaves, all the spear units, and I almost want to save the slingers as well. Like we can keep 2 of them in this team. But looking at what we actually need, you know, we need a help hit abomination likely to go against this. Ooh, some weapons team units could be good. Yeah, most of these factions up north are like nothing, bro. I think it's a solid plan. We just kind of try to take over this area up here for a bit. Try to wipe out some more factions while we can. Then I want to get as close as I can to Golgi with Throt. That way we can attack him next turn, deal with him, get rid of that nightmare. Yeah, Corn faction up north, they have nothing like at all to offer us. Recruit some units from growth that. You know what? Actually, if I could figure out a way to make an extra 50 growth, that would be huge. I am thinking rat ogres and hell pit abomination will help, and we'll have to go with some Skaven slave spears as well. All right, that evens out the playing field a bit, and we have just enough income to survive. Now the question is, do we attack this turn? Only thing is, like, I think he has a Wa army. I'm just not certain. They only have goblin rock lobbers. That's their only catapult unit, and once we take that out, they really don't have much. All right, it's worth it. I think we pull up right now, push them, then I can grab some extra uses from Menace of Below. We have a wizard in his team. Biggest thing is just their archers. They have a few units of. The moment we can stop them, it's gonna cripple them. So I got our two groups of units, a small group up here that's gonna be in the front forest, and then the main group in the back. I've also got our wolves, who I'm gonna have try to run up and distract their guys, at least for the time being, until we get some type of plan in order. Like I said, it's mainly getting rid of our catapults that I want to do first. We can pop up some rats on them, and that'll be like an easy kill. Yeah, they're trying to rotate. They're definitely gonna be scared of this. I would be too, dude. I've got 11 uses of a Menace Below and a fucking dream. Let's do it. We're gonna start it off on the goblin rock throwers right there, because they're trying to target our wolf rats. There we go. Pop those guys out, and they're just gonna instantly start targeting. They might even start hitting their own units here with spells. That would be ideal. I want to run into their back forest. I think that'll probably be fun. They thought that was it. It's time for round 2 now. We going for it again, and I'm gonna send the dogs up. Get the dogs in there for a second. Oh my god. Yeah, they just spelled their own guys. Nice. Eat apart those guys and then bring our dogs back. Oh my. Perfect, yo. The rock lobblers are already gone. It's a plan, you know, just charge and time it with our rat packs that open. Because the longer that they wait, the more that I can mess them up and do this for. We pop up another pack right there, and we're gonna send our dogs up. They're gonna be distracted trying to handle this pack of rats. Our dogs should have a little bit of a chance. Oh, no. They moved. Never mind, get out of there. Run, doggos. And ah, shit, they're fleeing. Okay, that didn't last long. Well, we're just frightened by the enemy unit. They might come back, they might not. Okay, sweet, they're back in it. They're not giving up yet. I think if we could pop up a group of rats right there, they might do something silly. I want them to start casting spells on it, you know? Oh god, no, our dog's church into the wrong unit. That's not it. Yep, they're gone. It's the last use of my dogs, I think. I don't really see a reason to slow down the rat attacks, you know? I summon a group, they pop out, they're gonna hurt these guys quick. They might use some spells on them, you know? But I think it's about time we get our dogs to go back. Looking at their units, they have like 2 or 3 groups of archers left. Not many though. They aren't really coming to us. I think we're gonna have to bring the fight to them. Gonna line up our units just in the back over here, and yeah, all their guys are reforming positions. They don't know what to do. All right, I think we're ready. We're gonna make a new group and just try to push ourselves forward like this a bit. Really enough just so I can get into magic range, because once I can do that, I can just start casting spells. That'll likely be the best way to draw them out. Ooh, I can almost immediately get a crazy ass hit. Let's start it out with some spells. We got plenty of magic of winds, and once we cast this bad boy, I want to do another one. Probably on these groups, the squig herds would be nice. There we go. We're already gonna start doing some damage to them. Hit a breath off where these units are coming up from. Nice. Just summon a group on those archers so that they can't really push us. And we're gonna move everybody forward together. And night goblin archers right there, gonna cast a spell on. Try to get those guys dealt with. All right, got all of our units attacking. Spells are going to be casted. Gonna hit a debuff on the armor of these guys, buff our own units, summon Clanrats, you know, just do everything we can with our wizard, and we should be able to pull this through. Yeah, all these abilities being casted seem to be working out well for us. We got lots of units fighting their guys. This should go well. All right, big spell over here on the big orc guys, and then we're gonna summon another pack of Clanrats. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're getting hurt, man. They're not surviving much of this. I gotta lower the armor on these units. I might even overcast this just to shred their armor for a moment. There we go. Nice. Now they're gonna take huge damage. Seems like we're doing good. The battle's pretty much won at this point. And looks like all of enemies are fleeing at this point. We pretty much got this. Their lords out here hurting. If we can chase him down, that'd be huge. Try to stall him out for the rest of our Clanrats, you know. His speed is slower than ours, you know, so we might be able to stop him here. There we go. And we might be able to bully him for a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, we just gotta kind of box him in here, make sure our big guys fight him. And nice. Close victory. Could have been better, but could have been much worse, you know. We basically beat him with like a almost nothing army. Yeah, we messed up their bowmen. Their bowmen weren't able to get any damage that match. That was like really the upper hand for us. But now we've wiped out like what, 2, 3, oh, like almost 3 of their armies. They did go forward, but I don't really want to let them go. I get rid of 2 units to kill them. I'll take it. There's better units for us to recruit, so I'm not too stressed about that. But nice, we gained a new renown units. We ended up killing that fool. We'll try to march back down to our land over here. And that gets our first wizard up to level 20. He's got immortality now. And nice. We actually got a really good item out of that win. We got a little bit more money in our pocket too, so we can invest in our society. Like, it would be nice to get the option to recruit plague catapults down here as well. And then we also get more heroes. So it's just a rough choice, because ideally I want all of our cities to grow right now. We have quite a few places that we can upgrade into level 3. It's just, yeah, not a ton of money for it, you know. I think I might invest in Karak Drak while we're not up there. That way it's well guarded. We have 1,000 growth that as well, so we can empty out that. That'll give us an abomination, rat ogres, brood horror, and Skaven slave spears. Kind of like to modify our infantry here, giving them more melee attack and a armor piercing damage. Because yeah, that sounds cool. That's gonna make all of Throt's army a bit stronger, and I think we're good to end off turn 31. Chaos Dwarfs are chilling. Doesn't look like they're gonna fight us yet. And then we can also get another pack master. Just, we're low on income right now. I'm gonna try to restore that up. I'm confident. I feel like these next few turns are gonna be very strong for us. Oh my god, yo, I see what I oh my, I saw in the top bar, their strength rank is down to 0 now. Like they're in last place because I've wiped out all of their armies. So if there's ever a time to go on the offensive against them, it's now. We're gonna get a bit closer on end camp mode, so we still heal up a bit. We'll get Shriven's army a little bit closer. We got to take care of Golgi right here. He's a one-man army, and he doesn't like us at all anymore, you know. He wants to kill us soon. He's gonna start causing problems. So I think Throt's gonna begin and start the first problem. Run on up, and it's a nice victory almost. They have 1 catapult, we have 2, and it wants us to lose our Clanrats. Like, I don't want to do that obviously, so we're gonna bring in some food, more Menace of Below uses, and we're gonna get rid of him. So at least gives us a chance to fight him. He's only rank 5. What have you been doing all game, Gold? Has he captured a single settlement? I think he's like just here for the sole purpose so we could either hire mercenaries from him or kill him early game. That's it, dude. guy has no life. Now the biggest thing out of the gate that I can notice is that they are big. They're big units, so it's gonna be a bit harder, I'd imagine, to hit them with catapults. But if they all kind of group together, or we can bait them, that'd be ideal. Like, I got our dogs, and set them up somewhere to kind of mess with these guys right in our back line. Like, then we can go forward and choose whoever we want to pick out. Their Noblar scrap launcher has quite a bit of range. I think if anything, we might want to start up from this hill. I'm not sure how the tree range is going to work for us. It doesn't look like a good angle up here for a catapult. Down here is actually looking a lot better. It's not much forest that they can use, and we can block out most of it, I think. Oh, their setup, I don't think they're going to really be able to flank us. All right, now I think we're ready. The battlefield is set. You can see our formation, catapults in the back. We get our big boys in the very back because they're going to go in and help with charging. In the front, we have our spearmen followed by our swordsmen who are going to help flood in with them. There are a lot of groups up here to handle. The way to start this out is we're going to want to bring our wolves kind of around here and just mess with them, kind of have a stare off with them. Like they're all melee units, so they can't do much. They're going to start moving their scrap launcher right away. We're going to definitely want to counter him. All I really have to do is summon a group or two of rats on it. They also have lead belchers up here, so if I'm lucky, they'll end up hitting their own units. And all right, gonna summon the rats right here. See how this works. So rats come out. Go get them. Go get that. Go get that fucking scrap launcher. Okay, yeah, their lead belchers are like, what the hell is going on? Our rats are attacking their scrap launcher. It's not sure how effective it's gonna be. That did nothing, yo. It actually did nothing. No, I think we do just have to try our best, you know, like on seeing if we can stall them out or pop in more rats. There we go. Get that Noblar scrap launcher. Attack it. We might have to move up. Honestly, I'm not sure if they're gonna come down to us. Oh, Nobler's scrap launcher's coming out. Can we attack it with our dogs? We can. And it's not the worst thing in the world. I've seen worse, yo. Okay. Some rats too. That'd be nice. Scrap launcher's almost down. Dogs have surrounded it. Yeah, it's fried, man. Destroy that thing. Get that thing out. There we go. It's completely gone. Let's have our dudes here run up and they can fight maybe these pigback riders, and we'll pull our dogs back. Now we're pretty much free to push them, you know. So we're gonna move forward a little bit. Try to keep on baiting them if we can. And yeah, their pigback riders are not taking a bunch of damage, but that's all right. Summoning another group on them. Perfect. There we go. Mess up their spear units. Those are the easiest guys, I think, too, for us to like fight right now. I think right here, like right around this area, will be a great spot to hold. I have to go forward a little bit more for catapults, but we're almost in range to start blasting these guys. Let's say there's a huge group of nobblers there. Might be able to get our first few shots off on. Let's see. Yeah, shots are launching and nobblers are moving, but ooh, they missed every shot. That's rough. Let's push it forward a little bit more, guys. Come on. Does I need our plague claw catapult to like, ooh, pigback riders, like those guys would be good to hit. There we go. We'll let them auto fire from here. They might start hitting some stuff. Never know. Oh, nice. Yo, they shredded through some nobblers there. Yeah, nice. Okay, those hits did well. Got more nobblers in the background as well. And then I'm gonna get our catapult to try to focus on these pigback riders that are coming up. Yeah, that's gonna hit a big group of them, or at least a few. At very least. Some of those shots are going way off, unfortunately. But I think the closer that they get to us, the better that this should go. They try to shoot some of these groups that are coming more close from the hill. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I think they're doing all right. If I could slow them down with some rats, that'd be perfect, actually, right there. All right, but ogres are starting to come in. Get our spearmen and our swordsmen to go forward. We're definitely gonna summon some wolf rats right away. We can also summon some rat ogres on the front line. Might as well. And then I'm gonna heal our storm vermin. Ooh, I can only do it on monsters. Never mind. Maybe our wolf. No, our wolf rats are across the map, yo. Let's just wait a second and we'll pop off a bonus versus large for our units. We need some poison breaths and start that off over in this area too. And nice, catapults are doing good work. There's only like half of armies coming up so far as well, so that helps. I kind of need these catapults to turn. Focus on these groups. Get our wolf rats on out before they all get flanked. Pretty much right away, their units are already trying to flee. And we gotta try to do this quick before the enemy army catches up, just because this will be a lot easier when there isn't many units compared to when there's a bunch. Yeah, a lot of ogres are starting to flee. All right, these guys are coming over. I gotta try to position some of our units to get ready for them. Yeah, we're doing great, man. We like shredded through our first line of units. And all right, round two's pulling up now. Right now, it's looking good, honestly. Not very afraid. We got our spearmen coming up to counter these guys. Golgi's half down. Most of their units have been like hurt bad. Can't believe Skaven are actually standing their own against Ogre Kingdom. To be fair, these are level 5 Ogre Kingdom, so but still, this is a huge up. Our spears actually shred through them. Like, I've never really seen us do this much damage against a group or enemies, you know? Yeah, Golgi over here doesn't stand a chance. He's done a bit of damage to Throt, but not as much as we're doing to him. A few more hits and he's down. Nice. 1 hit. Come on, give it to me. 2. Can't believe that's a serious lunge, man. And almost almost get him. There we are. Beautiful. Amazing result. Enemy lord is wounded. I think that should have like fried him. He should be gone now. Even our body count, like we lost less units, 200 less than they did, and we brought like 2 times as much. And we're gonna sell off the rest of them. That army is gonna flee, and I think I can finish them off. I should. Decisive victory, and we'll have to lose our dog. You know what? I'm down for that. Oh, wait, this is an ambush. Oh, beautiful. No, we gotta do it, man. We gotta play this. This is just looking like a chance to bully, you know? Can't believe I'm saying that as we're playing with Skaven rats, but yeah, we've trapped the ogres out here in the field. They're gonna have to get to the end there to withdraw. So they're like fried right now, you know? We kill them, they're done. I've got groups on both sides ready to ambush. Let's begin, and right away select our targets. All right, let's see how this plays out. Try to give our units a buff to large once they're all up here. Yeah, we should do a nice job at trapping them. Our catapults, I'm gonna move and take off fire at will because they're probably not gonna help. Got a bonus versus large popped, and yeah, we should start just shredding and killing these groups now. And yeah, we already got a victory. Easy. It took like less than a minute. What do you gotta say about that, Rug? That must be embarrassing. There we go. We got them. That's the last bit of that army. So yeah, our boy Rat Mech can start to get closer to this place up there. I'd imagine next turn or the turn after we'd be able to attack it. I'm hoping this group goes back down so we can hit them with an ambush. Now, checking out the Flesh Laboratory. Higher recruit rank for all grow fat units. There's some nice stuff here, but money's very hard to come by. I think we're gonna upgrade our port. That way we get a increased income from tariffs and more tradable goods. Well, it looks like Scout Pose and Go Tree can move a little bit forward. Then I want to get Throt to go back into Betchafen so he can restore health. I think that's a good turn to end off on. And would you look at that? We get a nice decisive victory, quick, easy win, eliminates one of their last armies, and we have a clear open way to start taking over more cities. And they did just do a WA, but I don't know what it's gonna do. They don't have any armies right now. Oh, they have one. Now we got plus 10 armor for Clanrats. That's gonna buff like so many of our units. And oh god, unusual location. Which one is this? Nurgle corruption. Ugh. But geez, okay. It does give us some buffs, but man, I'm gonna want to get rid of that. I don't want that hanging around. It looks like Sylvania is gonna be the next big threat for us. At least it seems to be panning out to be. So I might get Throt just to continue going on down south. We're gonna have Backpack Cackle run up to Karak Ungor, and yeah, that'll give us a decisive victory. See if I can encircle it for a minute and bring in reinforcements. Might have to start losing slaves at this point, you know, but this will at least get Triven some levels. No, looks good. Low amount of casualties. Nice. We're just gonna occupy this spot at level 1. That's gonna hurt their economy a bunch, man. Then Rat Mech has to move a bit up north. He can't attack until next turn, but next turn he can go and raid Karak Rakazin. Looks like they're trying to get an army together up here. They have 3 settlements and no strength. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna take these guys out. Now, the War Host of the Apocalypse, they're up north as well. They're not very strong though. Honestly, I think this is a safe battle to go on in. We're gonna declare war. No allies want to join their side. And before we go in to take that spot over, we're gonna move in our other army. Then we got 5,000 now, so I want to get rid of this unusual location. It's a worthy investment, I think. Then up north, this is an easy low casualty battle, quick win. Go ahead, loot and occupy this spot. Just looking around, like, yeah, Khorne up north, we should probably take them out. So we took the Howling Citadel, that'd be the capital. And then we could work on to these guys. Yeah, Warriors of Chaos. Ooh, I could hit a trade agreement with them, and they'll pay us big for it right now. Holy. Okay, let's do that for the time being. They still hate us, but they paid us a bit, and we got a trade agreement for a moment. Ooh, during a raid, something happened. Well, we captured a dwarven powder keg, so we got a few different options here. We're gonna expand tunnels. Grow for all provinces sounds nice. I don't know, 4,000 treasury. We could use that too. Maybe the trait. Honestly, the trait seems good for a... let's just go with whatever, dude. Fuck it. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure why I would grab it, but I think I did a good job. Oh, we could perform the right, so we have that regeneration ability, and that'll last for 13 turns. Yeah, let's pop that off. And now we're buffed, man. Like, they should be terrified. Rat Mech is going to be able to attack Karak up here and take it over. Good work. We will move on in, loot and occupy. Beautiful. It's already got a gold mining pit. That's huge income per turn. And all right. So Vanya's starting to chill out with us. They might not go to war with us. If anything, these ogre kingdoms to the left of us could be dealt with. That would be nice. They're taking up some land. Sylvania, it's not like they're super strong right now. It's more or less like I just want to get over into an area where I can attack Karakin easily. We're gonna move on up a little bit. Oh no, their armies aren't like crazy hot, but level 2, a level 8. This might be the chance to attack them. And oh, looks like Khorne lost their settlement. They have no settlements, so we just gotta wipe out their army now. I'm gonna pull out our armies and do that quick. Is this the right Khorne group? No, that one has 5, and yeah, they're neutral with us. We don't want to mess them up. Now these guys are unfriendly and they only have 2 settlements. We can go after them next. It's a little bit of a change, not much though, you know. Ooh, the Chaos Dwarfs have ended their non-aggression pact with us. That's a bit worrying. Oh, whoa. What is that army? Azag the Slaughterer. He's trying to go and fight Backpack Cackle. Damn. This guy's level 22? Where did he come from? This might be an alright position though. I'll grab some extra menaces below. We got a wizard. We actually got 2 wizards. Now, we could recruit some more units from the growth that. It's just, it's not like they're gonna help a lot against this fight coming up. Looking at our renown units, and there's some potential here. I think for Backpack Cackle's group, it is just kind of rough. Like, there's not many options we can do, but I think recruiting from the Growfat will likely be best. And then in our other army, we could put the Hellpit Abomination, the Brood Hoarders, and the rest Skaven Slaves. And that won't be too bad. Then we still have some gold for next turn, and now we have 2 armies of 20. It's just one of them's a bit hurt. Still, we'll be able to pull through and do something with this, you know? And all right. So they're coming to attack. It's the same army as last time. But we might have a decent position for this. We'll have to see. And now, what a hill. Wow, this is even work. They get reinforcements in a minute and a half. All right, we got our first group here. We're going to push forward right away. We're gonna want to try to get over here and stop them before they can make it far into the battlefield. Keep an eye out on when our reinforcements come in. But yeah, that's the plan. I think it'll go well, but we'll have to see. All right, our reinforcements have arrived, but theirs are about to as well. Ooh, if I can actually, this might be really good in a moment. We'll see. Let them come in. Let another group or 2 pop in. Yeah, I think we want to do something like this right there. Same with a Pestilent Breath. Hit that. Summon some Clanrats to kind of mess with them. I can debuff all their armor right now. That's insane. I'm just gonna cast as many spells as I can up here. Lay in the damage ASAP. And not bad, not bad. They are getting hurt up there. Look at the amount of damage has been done on their units already. Insane. If they're still taking damage. Beautiful. Here we go. We got some units popping out now. Gotta keep on hitting these groups that are concentrated up there. Also summon some rats in the back. And I think I'm gonna start having our guys go in towards this way. I think another like vortex spell right up here is needed. We'll pop that off. And that's gonna do a bit. Not as much as I would have wanted, though. I probably should have waited for that. We are in battle now. It's going down. Pop a regen on our units. Ooh, I haven't used that in a bit. Feels nice. Let's lower all of the enemies' armor over here because they're all in a big pack. And then we're also going to summon some Clanrats, I think, on their archers back here. Help flank them a bit. Let's go after their Nobbler throwers. And reinforcements are pulling up. It's looking like we're doing all right here. Some crazy work right now. I'm going to pop the armor shredding hex off on their enemies over here. That should hurt like 4 or 5 different armies. We have another group of Clanrats to spawn in as well. Let's do that quick. Yeah, we're swarming in on them now. I don't think they can win this. Looks like they are a bit outmatched, but you never know. Can also hit a nasty regen on our units. Perfect. And yeah, it's getting a little bit crazy. Nice. We've won. The enemies are gonna start fleeing now. Looks like their level 1 lord is like 1 hit away. Our abomination's trying to chase him down. And there we go. Enemy lord is dead. We squished him. Crazy result. Yeah, that was perfect. Bad. We get some decent replenishment from that. Oh, Sylvania has declared war on Wyson and Nuln. Stole an item from an enemy. We gained a spell resistance 30%. Oh my god. Now, I'm not feeling too confident in Ghoritch and Scalpos up here with some of the worst armies that we could have in the game. I'm gonna start to march them back down south because they're gonna go home. We need to march way down south to near the shoreline, and what I'm thinking is we're gonna probably gift this settlement and the other one to these factions. Let me see. The Legion of Chaos up here, they're neutral with us and their relationship is deteriorating, but that's only because we're a strategic threat and we're in one of their provinces. I think if we give them the Tower of Torment, then we could get military access and a non-aggression pact plus a payment of 2,000. That wouldn't be too bad, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do that, and then they're gonna go up to 68 next turn. They're really gonna like us. So the Tower of Torment is now theirs. We still own the monolith, and then I could gift this other place. I could give it to the Warriors of Chaos, or I could give it to these guys. I'm thinking that's what we do. We give them the monolith. We could get a defensive alliance. Wow, that's huge. And then 2,400. Okay, let's pop that off, and now we have an ally. And if I look at war coordination, I can now coordinate their armies to go attack different places. I have a much better sight on where the rest of these guys are. Yeah, these greenskins, there's still some fierce armies that we'll have to work through. Oh, those aren't greenskins, those are chaos dwarves. So we don't gotta worry about up north like on this island for a little bit. So Vania seems to be improving in relations with us. I'm gonna have Throt the Unclean run right past their territory, right into the greenskins. Perfect. And then we're gonna pop up Ratmech down here, so he's still getting regen, and then he's not too far away from this spot. And ooh, we could set up an outpost now. Okay, that might be worth doing. Let's set one up at Karak-Dum. I think that's their like capital. That'll give them even more relations with us. Sylvania, the vampire counts have ended their trade agreement with us. That's kind of worrying. Like, these mofos really don't like us right now. I think let's get Throt to go up here to Karak-Kadin, and I kind of want to manually hop in this battle. Seems like a bit of a mess if I don't. Like, they have walls, but other than that, they don't have much going on for them. And it looks like there is another army down there, so we have to be careful. I'm gonna end camp right there. We're gonna get Ghoritch and Scalpos just go on into the water. Much better. So they're gonna heal up. We're gonna send them back and then probably use them for defending around here. Now, Ratmech, I am really not sure. Like, it looks like these guys are getting some doom stacks ready for me. It's pretty scary, you know? Yeah, this is a crazy lineup down here. We're gonna get Ratmech to go into Essen. That way he can help protect that city in case these guys do decide to declare war on us. Drive-In and Backpack Cackle are chilling. Our other armies are chilling, so we can go for that siege now. All right, balance of power is greatly in our favor. I think I want to do that same strategy I did last time, going for the gates. Here we are back at it. We're gonna mess this spot up. I got 2 different groups ready to swarm. I got some catapults. So we're gonna start battle and see how this goes. Who do we got lining up? All right, let's begin and see how this goes. We got great range there. I probably should move our slingers so we don't get super picked apart. Well, there we go. We already got guys at the gates. Yeah, they're not gonna hold up for long. They're already starting to retreat. Gates are at half health, and it's been like 1 minute since the battle started. Let's see. The catapults are just a little bit short. What a shame. I'll try to get those archers up there if we can. That would be great. Hopefully that doesn't hit our dudes. It's going right over. Kind of missing them, yeah. It's a shame they don't have their units more clumped up, you know? And, oh, nice. Left side gate is destroyed. And right away while I'm out here, I gotta summon some dogs. I don't know why I can't summon them. It says invalid target on ground, but we are on the ground. Oh, because they didn't destroy that gate. That's why. They just opened it quick. All right, we've actually destroyed this gate, so we can charge some units in. Some of our units are taking a bit of damage, but I think we're doing okay. Now, there's only like a few armies left, really. We take those out, and they got no defenses left. And nice. That's an easy victory. So, not bad. We can move into this location. Let's go loot and occupy. Throt's gonna heal up a little bit there, and then looking at our other squads, we pretty much just gotta hang out. Start to push more down south and capture more areas. I'm almost thinking we take the battle to Sylvania now, because my idea is right now we have enough movement to go attack 2 of their settlements. They only have 2 armies over here. If we wipe them out now while they're not clustered up, then we're gonna be balling, you know. I think that's gonna be our best bet. Our friends up north still love us. Like, that garrison is not very crazy, and this lord, even though they're a wizard, they're only level 1, so they're not gonna have many skills. You know, I think it's about time we bring the battle to them. Throt's gonna declare war. Let's do it. And we're running up to fight this settlement. This army might run away. Nope, they're gonna stick around. Wow. We got low casualties, so that's a very good result. And then we're going to loot and occupy. The other army's going to run away. I think we can catch him with Rat Mech. Oh, beautiful. There we go. Wipe him out. I think I'll get Ratmech to go hang out inside of our border, because then he's not going to take any damage. Like, I almost want to move him back to Essen, but I think we'll be all right. Oh, and we got growth that to claim. Let's pop that. Nice. Got some more units. I don't want to roll our chance. We got 20% shot with each unit. I'll throw on 2 additional traits. Ooh, both these guys got the same ones. Very nice. Not bad. So all these guys got some bonuses. Ooh, unclean energy bar for 10 mutagen. This might be good. Casualty replenishment rate up. Aura size plus beast pack abilities plus 2 uses. I kind of like that. Let's confirm that. And I think we're balling. Let's end turn. Challengers of Khorne want us to join their war against Cole and War Host of the Apocalypse. Ooh. What if I just cancel that, then exit? They might not go to war with us. We might be all right. Because I don't really want to get involved, you know? They're going to be fighting each other. All right, so there's 2 armies pulling up on Ratmech. What if he retreats? Throt gets attacked. And oh my god, 4 armies versus our settlement garrison and Throt. And he's a little bit damaged. That's a scary sight. So we got to do things a little bit differently. I think we got to take out that one army with Ratmech. That way we don't have to fight this nightmare with Throt. First, I don't think this army is very good. Like, this is a nothing army for the most part. We have some very fast units as well, so I feel like this is going to be easy to get the drop. Like, I'm pretty certain this back hill would be the best spot to set up at. This is a pretty straightforward strategy. Just got to group up everyone, slide them back up on the hill a bit, and then we're going to bring these guys out, and we're going to use our summons to get rid of some of their units, like these exploding beasts we do not want. We got 2 brood horrors. We should be able to mess them up a bit. So let's start it off probably on this side. We'll get some rats around this guy and the chariots, and let's see. It should just pop now. Boom, already gone. That's one down. They've got a few more seconds until their reinforcements arrive, and they're going to take a different formation. Again, we'll pop out a group of rats and try to stop this explosive beast. There we go. Move right through him. Somebody hit him quick. There we go. Booyah. So it gets rid of a lot of her anti-infantry. Goblin archers in the background will be all right to target. Might pull her brood horrors a bit back. I don't really want them to get flanked, and now that there's a flying wyvern out, you can do a lot of damage towards us. Going to summon another group of rats out on these archers. There we go. That gets a nice flank right away. Do some damage to them. If I can pull their wyvern out while the rest are over there, that might be ideal. I really hope this guy kind of goes after our help at abomination. It's like our slingers are getting some shots off. Nice, nice. Oh, he's going after our wizard. Okay, we're gonna buff our units here and get our spears to attack. Swords on the other side. Wizard move out of the way. I'll move our slingers a bit back so that they can reposition and sling. There we go. Nice, nice. We're getting some shots off. We got him surrounded on both sides. We take down this unit. That's gonna help us out a lot. It looks like he's retreating. Yeah, that guy's getting out of here. Not bad at all. Line our slingers back up here, and then we'll get ready for the guys that are on their way. Summon another group of rats on these archers. Oh, perfect timing, yo. Right into them. Spell hit. Hurts everyone. Love to see it. Slows down a bit of her back line as well. There's a bunch of archers trying to move through the forest. We're going to distract them here with a nice group. There we go. Does not last too long. They're already retreating. Okay, I might save the last group for when they get up here. We'll send our brood hoarders out to the sides because that'll give them a good position, I think. And then we got some targets around here. The archers in the back line. And yeah, their units are getting a bit flustered, not quite sure what to do. If anything, now would be a good time for some Clanrats, just because that'll slow down this group and help us attack them. Meanwhile, up here, we finally have some guys coming in. Let's let the battle begin. Brood horrors in the background, doing decent. Let's get them away from those melee units. Maybe more towards the chariots. We have a lot of units approaching from this right side that we can attack with a spell. All right, trolls are down. We're starting to get some units out. We're gonna try to flank. There we go. Nice damage up here. That's gotta hurt them. We're doing all right. We're hanging in there. Big poison splash on those guys. That'll slow them down. I hit some regens off on our guys. Things seem to be going all right. And nice, we got the victory. If we could kill their lord, that'd be perfect. We'll see how it goes. I'll send our brood horrors after him. Hey, there we go. We're pushing him around. A few more hits, and this guy's done. Beauty. Nice, nice. Let's end the battle. I think that's 1 out of 3. You know, we've repelled the greenskins up north, pushed back their army, got rid of a bunch of their units. Then I'm gonna grab the replenishment bonus, and looks good up here. All right, now we got a bit more of a scary match. There are 2 different, like, strong groups coming after Rat Mech right now, and I need to take these guys down because if I don't, Throt's gonna have to fight 4 armies, which would just be ridiculous. We've got 11 uses of a menace below, a bunch of winds of magic, a decent wizard, and rat mech who does great damage. I think we can do this. Oh my, this might be good. We're likely going to start in front of us. I can get our catapults up here. Yeah, it's like ideally I would want them to line up around this area, I think. Over here is a really nice area. I just don't know if they're gonna start there or in the forest. Yeah, I'm not sure. It really depends where they start. They're starting way in the back right now. All right, enemy reinforcements are approaching. There's a lot of them. If I can, I'm gonna summon a group of rats over here, so if we maybe use any magic on them or something. See, they'll flood out into skeleton warriors. And geez, okay. Does not look like they stand a good chance. Okay. Catapults are starting to shoot. Definitely want them to aim where the most units are. Nice, nice. Both of these are hitting good groups. All right, it is going down now. The battle's begun. And try to get a strong start over here where all these enemies seem to be charging. Cast a spell and Not bad. Did an early powerful regen. And no, guys, they've routed our fucking catapults. Not good. I've got spearmen going against them, but yeah, it is a rough fight right now. Let's see. Catapults are shooting and hitting a couple units, not many though. Jeez, this is not a good fight. Yeah, this is brutal, man. It's not looking good. Like, our catapults are hitting hard, but I don't think it's hard enough, you know? Same time, some of them are starting to burn up. If we can keep on tearing up these groups. Well, no, they got a monster going up there. That's not good. All right, this one really didn't go too well, but I do believe, I think if we try it again, I could probably get it. At this time, I don't know, dude. It might work, it might not. I need to funnel them into here. That way we can cast spells and wickedry. So we're gonna start battle and move up just a little bit. I'm gonna summon some groups of rats right away while we're getting set up back here. And our rats are already fleeing. They did like no damage. Not very effective anymore. Probably use them on like the crossbowmen, but not many other units. There we go, not bad. Get some damage on those crossbowmen, and the reinforcements are arriving. All right, we got our first groups coming up, and the catapults are launching their shots. Let's see. Not very good against crypt horrors. We want to mainly hit like their infantry units like that. We got flying monstrous infantry on the way as well. Scary stuff. All right, we gotta try our hardest to just hold on here for as long as possible. We gotta keep our catapults alive and safe. They got more and more enemies coming in. Scary stuff, yo. And oh my god, we're getting flanked from all sides now. Catapults have taken some damage. Not looking like a fun time. Some of our guys are going down, but I think we did like worse with the catapults this time. Now, the only other idea I can think of is we would have to set up in this marsh area and go like way to the back, so that way we could stall their units out with the big swamp. So I think we're gonna run with a bit of a different strategy. We're gonna switch some of our items out onto rat mech. Ooh, if I put Briar Shelf armor onto our warlock, then we could cast some spells up in the forest. Now with the greenskins, I'm almost just thinking it'd be better to take them on like next turn when their Wa isn't around and their reinforcements are a bit weaker. So we'll retreat from that battle, and then Sylvania are still going to run up. They're going to attack Ratmech, but now he has some banners, and I got him some better units. We got some plague monks, so those guys are huge. One of like the best infantry units I have out of any of our teams, you know. I got a few hell pit abominations. We got a warp lightning cannon, so that should be able to target their Vargolf, their giant monster. So something like additional weapon strength we want to give to our hell pit abomination. Think we got a decent setup. Like, this is about as good as a shot that we're gonna get. And this time we're gonna squeeze in to this spot over here on the left. We will have to move there, so first step is just getting all of our guys out. I don't have to make their formation super fancy right now, you know, just get them all ready to move. Then our wizard, he is not going to be spotted until we get very close to the enemy. So I think I'm going to hide him in like that forest up here or something. Our assassin can move up to this forest right there. I think that'll be our best bet. If I had invested my points a bit better, I think having something like lightning strike and some of those other lord abilities could be very useful right now, but we don't have it, so we're gonna do what we can. All right, I got all of our army moving. Let's move up our lord and wizard, and both of them should stay hidden for like quite some time. The main thing is really just getting their units to like cluster up, especially around here. If we can do that around here where we can cast spells, it'll be beautiful. Looking at the enemies up here, I don't know if it's worth using the rats yet. I should probably wait. We can kind of guide them all into a big cluster. Oh, there's their archers. Okay. Let's summon a group of rats on top of those. So we might be able to do something nice here. And sweet, we've poured out. We're attacking their crossbowmen. Enemies are all coming in now. We got quite a few of her crossbowmen, at least from that summon, so it's not too disappointing. Kind of want to get our guys back over to the rest of the troops, though. Doesn't look like we're going to have enough range here to flank. As long as we can group up majority of these guys, we'll be fine. Like, we'll be able to figure out something to handle them. Speaking of which, let's do that to these guys over here. Another group comes out, and that just confuses them. It makes the fell bats fall. Ooh, we could attack the fell bats. Okay. Nice, nice. That groups up some of them. These black knights that are coming in, I'm not sure if they're worth shooting at. I guess we're already shooting at it, so might as well just see how it goes. Oh, damn. Yo. Nice, nice. I'm gonna have them stop shooting now, though. That one shot shredded them to like half health. They charge us, they're fried. I just kind of want to see, once these guys get in to range, then we can target them, you know. There we go. Oh, damn. No. They're moving. Bad move. Okay. Well, let's hope to get together soon. Some of them are shooting. Let's see. Not bad. Some of the flying units taking some damage. Let's stop this group up here with some rats. All right, some damage has been dealt. They're coming over though. We're gonna have to prepare for a fight here and try to counter them. Oh, damn, man, they hurt our sieges. Okay, not good. Okay, we got those two down. We have our first good spot to pop down for a spell right here. If I could pop down some rats to distract them back there, that would be great. All right, our units are going against them. Spearmen are countering however they can. Try to hit a nasty regen off on all of our troops here. All right, we got bad guys coming up. Please, sieges, take them down. Oh, let's see. They're charging up, and they're hitting them. That's good. Oh, this first group here is almost done. A lot of our units are looking okay. Oh my god, catapults actually came in clutch up close. That's crazy, yo. All right, let's try to get catapults back into a better position. Keep on shooting at that big monster. And yeah, this is going good, man. Yo, I feel like fucking I feel like Legend of War right now, saving a disaster campaign, yo. Like, all the item switches and all the strats actually worked. All right, I think I'm getting sick of these guys being back here alone. I'm gonna summon up rats back there so that they can attack. And nice, I think we got their big guy done. He's gonna fold in a moment, and their other unit should be coming up soon. Nice, we got their lord surrounded. He's gonna start taking some damage. I think we gotta turn our catapults a little bit, reposition some of our troops. Just kind of same formation that we had before. That worked great. Ooh, we got fell bats. Okay, let's take off fire at will for now. Oh, they fired. So if these fell bats come in, yeah, we're gonna want to counter them with our infantry right away, minimize the damage that they do. And yeah, they're already burning up. I think this is gonna be good. We can now toggle fire at will, and definitely these groups back here, if we can hit them, that'll be beautiful. Oh, we should also try to stall them up, summon some rats so that they slow down. That'll hurt them even more before they get here. Actually, beautiful, man. Ooh, beauty. Let's see. Need a few more of these to hit hard. Oh, nice. That's looking promising. See how it goes. Ooh, perfect. Love to see it, man. They're already getting messed up. We have like, oh, plenty of ammo left as well. They're fried. Let's get another Clanrat group over here to stall them out. Nice. That should bring a decent group over to fight. And beauty, man, it's working. We're getting there. Slam each of these skeleton warrior groups before we get up here, because it does a ton of work for us. Yeah, lots of their warriors got like no idea what to do. Hitting a bunch of them right now as well. I'm gonna try to target right near their lord, since he's following the path of many. Let's get a few catapults over to these guys if we can, please. That'd be great. Nice, that'll make them push back a bit. Nice. Yo, I can't believe this is actually working. Got one more rat group. After that, there's not much else other than the zombies, and I think most of them are actually trying to flee at this point. Oh, beauty. Last few shots are getting a nice amount of damage in. I think they're fleeing. I don't think they can fight us anymore. Like, we've shredded them. Catapults have done great work. Right when we run out of ammo with them, the zombies are gone. I just want to kind of come up here, cast spells on them so that they have to push us a bit more. Oh, this is really nice. Look at this. Oh, I got the cooldown almost ready. This is going to be beautiful. I'm definitely hitting this on overcast. Right there. Okay, let's do it. See what happens. This is going to be beautiful. Ooh. Nice work. Yeah, just every like 20 seconds or so, you know, we can hit them with that. We're popping their magic chariot there. They're going back again, dude. And let's see. Oh, nice. Stopped these guys. They just moved back a bit and stop them for long, you know, but magic chariot's almost down. We're gonna stop shooting for a moment and let them figure out what they want to do in life. Yeah, they're fairly fast. Like, surprisingly, the spearmen are walking back again, dude. They got no idea what to do. Oh, perfect. They're all clustering up. I love to see it. Pop a spell off right there. That should mess them up a bit. See how many that hits. Ooh. Yeah, nice amount of them. And now we'll bait them a bit back. Pop another spell there. See how it goes. Yeah, they're moving out very fast. If I could just get them to come over and attack us, maybe push Rat Mech up a little bit more. And then maybe we need to do the push now. As our other units that arm the sieges or the siege equipment, they no longer have ammo. Might have to go a bit forward, you know? All right, here we go. We got most of our units up now. We're gonna start surrounding them. All right, we got a bunch of them grouped right here. I'm not gonna hit overcast because I think I want more spells. The more of it I can cast, the better right now. Gonna hit a huge strike there. Beautiful. We'll also hit a regen ability off on all of our rats so they get their health back. Yeah, beautiful. Almost 400 kills with Morlock the Wizard. It's insane. All of them are starting to burn alive. Either their Wizard Lord, yeah, they're not even going to get to escape the battle. So that's a perfect outcome. Oh my god. Took something that like looked unbeatable and made it beatable. Obviously, I'm really happy about that result. That was like perfect case scenario. We're gonna sell off the rest of them because I think we really need the treasury right now. And then we can see, oh, he's bringing 4 armies to Throt the Unclean. Okay. Now we have some infantry who do a bit higher damage. We have our plague catapults. Just our units are hurting a bit. We're gonna have to use our wolf rats and just try to lure them together. We're gonna pop out 7 uses of a menace below. It looks like I'm gonna have to try to get them to come to us. If I can do that though, we're gonna be set. Obviously taking off control large army. I don't want to have a bunch of units on right now because that means their reinforcement should slow down a bit, or else we're gonna have to fight all these guys at once. I don't know, would that be a better outcome? Like, we'll see. If it doesn't work the first try, I'll try with the large army enabled. Similar to the last time, I've got all of our units backed up in this corner here. We're gonna try to move them a little bit more back. I might be able to mess around with them a little bit as Throt, because they do have monstrous infantry and other units I gotta worry about. I think if I pull up and actually spawn in some dudes, that might be our best choice. So we're gonna move these guys out towards here, and these guys are gonna be at fire at will. So once they are in range, we're gonna be able to mess them up. There we go. Already having some guys come in. And then over here, I want to start summoning rat ogres to slow these guys down. And same with dogs if I can. Dogs will be very nice. There we go. If we can get our dogs to counter these flying monstrous infantry, that'll be huge. And cast a spell in front of us to hit those horsemen a bit. Doesn't do a whole lot, but it'll hurt them a tiny amount. I think I gotta get Throt and other home slice back to the main army. We're gonna try to make them flee. There we go though. We got a nice cluster over there of units. Those look like both of them are getting away, so that's good. I think their flying units are probably going to go for our catapults here, so we're going to have to fight them. Oh no, they're actually going for slingers. That is okay and not bad. Grave guards got hit a bit there. Those are high threat infantry, so the more damage we do to them, the better. All right, we got guys landing on our catapults now. We got to go counter them. And okay, a second group is attacking our other set of catapults. Scary stuff. We got to try to counter that and get our catapults like a better spot, or else they're not gonna survive and we're not gonna survive. Okay, we're doing massive damage on them at least, though. Doing well at stopping them from attacking our guys. They have units pulling up, but I think we're ready to counter. And all right, skeleton spears are coming in now. Let's try to close them in. Gotta make sure that all these fools stay together. Let's pop up a pack of rat ogres over here, please and thank you. All right, let's see what happens. Our guys are heading to counter right now. We're gonna get our spear units and other guys to move up. Anyone who isn't busy, they gotta get busy, you know what I mean? Do a spin and move over here. There we go. We are getting it. There's a bunch of enemies right here to spell up. Lots of their units are hurting now. Gonna take off fire at will so we can save it for the rest of the infantry that's on its way. Oh, Clanrat pack might even help out right now. We got like 3 of our lords here. All right, let's get some of these guys that are hurting in the back lines now. Send our storm vermin after their lord, and then our lords after their lords. And yeah, some groups are approaching. Gonna want to slow them down first, and then we start shooting at them, you know? Hit the old classic. There we go. See how that works? Boom. Mostly hit our rats, but that's okay. We'll get it together. I should probably hit a regen ability over here. Looks like their lords are pretty much all dealt with almost. Yeah, not bad. Their reinforcements are now going to start slowly approaching, so I'm going to back my guys up. They have a wizard left. Yeah, the 2 groups approaching are already hurting. I don't think they're going to do a whole lot. Let's see. Yeah, they're definitely not doing a whole lot anymore. The catapults are so nice, man. Save the rest of our ammo. Let's get our guys in a bit of a better formation. And yeah, I think we pretty much just wait for each batch of units to pop through. Then once they're in range, we can start to shoot at them. We get 1 clean shot off on like these skeleton spearmen. Ooh, it's looking a little bit nicer. There we go. Okay, shots are popping out. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, that's a little bit better, but still, it's kind of rough. I might just save our shots for the units in the back. These guys are way higher priority. I'm gonna shoot the second group there, and beauty. See, it undershoots a little bit, so it hits that group in front of them. All right, enemies are getting a bit closer, but they don't have much in stock. Like, as for their lord and other units, is looking very rough for them. I could slow them down with another pack rat group. Keeping a close eye on the battlefield, make sure that we're doing everything well as we can. And here come the doggos. Let's get them countered. Hit a nasty regen on the bulk of our units over here as well. Might just keep our rat ogres in the back because they're hurting, but I think if we just hold the line like this, we should be able to get the win. I would also like to summon some dogs here and some rat ogres if I can. That would be great. Thank you. And things are looking good. Our dogs are doing well. Everyone is fighting. We've wiped out quite a few grave guards over here, going through both groups. There isn't even a spot for us to, I mean, maybe like here against these guys, but like we're barely using magic. It's those catapults that are carrying us. I think at this point it's safe to say that we can push up a bit, cast a spell on their lords, I guess, you know. It's better than nothing. Yeah, their lords are hurting. I think it's just a hunt down now that we gotta do. They don't have many units that they can bring in. Yeah, level 4 wizard lord almost dead over there. Hit these 2 groups and they're all burning up. Nice. Even the reinforcements that are now coming in, they have -5 leadership right away, so they just automatically die. That's beautiful. That's a really good victory. Let's play it out. So they all burn up, you know. I can't believe though we actually pulled it off. Oh my, look at that nonsense. I can't believe. Jeez, dude, we under 300 losses compared to what, like, whew, too many to count, bro. This time I might grab the army replenishments because I think we kind of need it for next turn. But oh my god, I can't wait to see their strength rank. Holy, 3, 4, 5 different lords killed in battle. Wow. Yeah, we've like curved it a lot. Like the Lord, Gautry, and Scalpos are going back home now. I think this means if Throt the Unclean attacks the settlement, we have 3 reinforcement armies that'll come. Let me go assign skill points. We did amazing that match. Like, wow. It feels good, bro. It feels good. Oh, there's 4 armies here. Or 5. Wow, it is so hard to count. So I think what I'll do is I'll get Throt to go take over Etchen. And I think that'll lure the rest of those guys out. Wants us to have a close victory, but I don't believe in that. I believe we can kill them. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. So we're attacking the settlement garrison. They only have 1 graveguard unit. The rest of our army is like trash. Then they are bringing some reinforcements. Black Knights and Vargheists are the only things I really need to watch out for. Everything else is very easy to kill. Now this map is interesting to say the least. We have 3 different spots that the reinforcements are going to come up from. So I've kind of just tucked us in this little corner here with all of our units ready to go and ready to attack in any direction. Mainly going to try to have our catapults hit the infantry, and then we're going to go from there. I got our dogs up here. Gonna try to hit something nasty if I can. And yeah, they're gonna try to swarm us, but we're gonna hit an ability, bound lightning, pop that off. Please, thank you. Did not do that much. Try to get the other sword infantry then. I want to get a beast pack and then some dogs out. Pretty much send the dogs at the first units they see. Anything we might be able to like just slow them down and attack them with our lord here. Give our guys a bonus versus large. We'll heal our wolf rats and we'll go inside of here to pop off an explosion. Wait till we walk in the middle and pop. There we go. Doesn't do any damage. Looks like it just tossed them all back, but we're doing it. We're working. We're buff these rat ogres up here so they can attack the other enemies. Catapults seem to be doing well. They're picking different targets and fighting. Our lords are kind of up here just soloing right now, and already some of their units are getting hurt. The reinforcements still haven't arrived. Things are looking good. We just got 2 giant rats on dinosaurs fighting all these zombies and stuff. Holy shit. And then all the plague catapult things coming in. Oh, yo, that's a shot for the intro, bro, right there. Cinema in the making. Beauty. You know, summon another pack of Clanrats, because why not? And then the other enemy groups are starting to arrive in a moment. Yeah, right now it's looking really nice. The other guys are going to come in from the left side. They're pretty much almost all low threat. Go, we'll summon another pack of dogs to fight this pack of dogs. And then I'll summon another pack to help us out. They can go after these skeleton warriors. All right, enemies are going to come in from the left side. They're hurting, though. If anything, let's just preemptively bring our storm vermin back. All right, they have landed. We're gonna start to counter them right away. There's a wizard out here who we can pretty much solo. Send some cavalry, but like, yeah, what are they gonna do against this, man? Our units come in 1 by 1, and then once they're leadership's like shredded, they have no shot of winning. Let's send Throt and our other hero back so that they can help with the flank. And let's see what's happening here. These guys are coming down, so we're gonna attack them right away. They're trying to get our catapults. Ooh, damn, they attacked our spear units. Not a good choice. And not bad. Pretty much all of those units are messed up. We're gonna hit a regen over here. Yeah, things seem to be working out now. We're pretty much on the offensive. Like, this isn't an offensive position, but you know what I mean. I try to turn our catapults so that they can hit these units that are coming up. And oh, beauty, man. We'll start popping shots out, and it won't take too long to take these guys down. Oh, nice. Love to see it. We got to go out and attack their lords. That way we can make sure that those guys die. Yeah, we are not doing bad. Their back line's like shredded now. I think this is their last army up here. And yeah, their wizard lord and the other one burned alive. Holy. That's another 4 armies down. Well, I guess 3 plus a settlement garrison. Beautiful result, though. Love to see it. I think we are going to loot and occupy. Move right on in. And I think Backpack, Cackle, and Triven, they're going to move down south to take out more of Greenskin's land. I could actually get one of them on ambush. That'd be really nice. Then, now that we have some more money, I'm going to recruit different units into these other groups. Could definitely use some like weapons teams, like anti-infantry units. As for Mr. Ratmech, I'm thinking we go and try to take out these two armies while we can. We send him down to fight this one. That's a quick win. And then we can also get this guy right here. That's another one down. I think that's a beautiful result. Like, it doesn't get much better than that. Jeez, after, like, I'm not kidding, I think like 2 to maybe 3 hours of playing out that turret, we're finally ready to go into turn 39. Well, would you look at that? Bone Rattles, level 22 Wizard Lord, popped into an ambush. We got a medium amount of casualties, which, wow, that wasn't bad at all. That's great. We're gonna eat some captives. Munch, munch. Nemesis Crown. Ooh, I might be able to do that, yo. I'm like on my way. Oh, but the next research gives us melee defense and charge bonus for, well, particularly slave units. It's not really that big, but it'll be like, I guess, helpful as we start to try to filter them out. But I think our boy Throt's gonna go to the castle of Templar, and it says a close victory, but I think I'm gonna play this one out just because I want to minimize casualties. And right after he's done, Ratmech from up north is gonna go down and raid this castle. This one actually says it's a valiant defeat. Yeah, I guess it's their grave guards. They have a lot of health, so I would need to take those down to stand a chance. If anything, we should do like a switcheroo. So this time we're gonna have Ratmech go to Castle Tempelhof over here, and this will be a much better turn or a decision for us. It'd be good if we bring some extra uses of a menace below. We have maxed out food right now. That's crazy, but that's really good because when we take down the castle, I'd like to reconstruct it at a high level. And then Throt is gonna be the dude to go down south. If he goes towards the castle, it's still a valiant defeat, but I'm more confident in Throt's army than I am the other one. Oh yeah, Ventriven and a backpack. They gotta go take over Gnashrak's lair right here. Let's see how this goes. Decisive victory. Yeah, we'll take that. But first, let me see. Yeah, it's level 3. I could bring it up to a high level right away. I sent Shriven just in the radius so he can help out with the fight. Alright, I was looking at the battlefield and I noticed these dumb mofos forgot to build a tower at this corner. So they have like 2 towers over here, but other than that, they're fried. They have no ranged units. Alright, we got all our units lined up. If we're lucky, they put a majority of our units at this corner. And let's see. It did a little bit. I'll just keep our guys on fire at will for now, and then I'm gonna have our units try to move up to the gate. And oh, would you look at that? There are way more units. Okay, so they got all of our swordsmen lined up, and nice, catapults are starting to shoot. I've already hit those grave guards, and yeah, we're approaching, hitting them hard. Oh, nice. Plague catapults are doing heavy damage to their units. At this point, we're gonna start to focus on inside where bulk of our guys are as we try to dock the ladders. And yeah, it's looking good right now. 2 of our groups are like shredded. Let's see. Nice. Oh man, this is going great. Our units have already docked the wall or whatever. Enemy gates are destroyed. We can start moving in. Yeah, I can almost just solo this with artillery. Oh my, this is actually insane. I hit a revival, but I really don't need to. I don't think we've had like any losses really. Like, I haven't even used magic during this match. It's just been one on its own basically. And our catapults are trying to hit these guys, but they're a bit blocked by most of the buildings. Can sneak a couple shots in, but not many. All right, our units are getting in now. We took like basically about no damage from that. We probably can just solo this with artillery, but that makes me feel really good about the next battle. And nice, the zombies are burning up. That's an easy win. 101 losses, couldn't have gone better. That was great. We can occupy this spot at level 3. We still have a majority of our food left. Wow. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We have some buildings to fix up. Probably get rid of one of these so I can put in a control building. And that's the short victory. Wow. As you can see, the video still got some length on it. Give it a like and subscribe because we're going all the way to the long victory. We've just hit like the end game or mid game. We're at turn 39, you know, but I have like about 20 to maybe 30 hours of gameplay on this campaign so far, so we're gonna continue it, starting with the next raid, which is for Throt the Unclean. This army does look a little bit more fierce, but as we saw, we could do some crazy shit. We're gonna bring in a bunch of menaces of below with us, or I don't know, I don't even think I need the extra menaces of below. We can just do this with the artillery, I'm confident. Oh my god, these these fools. Dude, they built the same design. They built the same type of castle, so it's just the same map or whatever, but it's so funny. Because yeah, they set this up, and now it's gonna be the death of them. That's about it. I am thinking this time of going with a bit of a lazier strategy, just because I want to see if it works. Gonna set up our units in basic formations over here. So my plan is I'm just gonna run my dogs around over here to kind of distract them. We're gonna shoot them with our catapults, and then once our catapults run out of their 22 ammunition, or the enemies are like pretty much all defeated, then we're gonna push through and start to attack. So let's see. I'll just leave them on fire at will for now and see where they pop up. Then I'll bring half of our army up so it looks like we're kind of going forward, even though we're not. Like the grave guards there, if we could... Ooh, no. Skeleton spearmen on the top. Nice hit. Holy shit. Yo, that was actually perfect off of grave guards. I can't believe that, yo. What a wild shot. Okay. It's already going well. Oh, beauty, man. Beauty. Love to see it. Both of those groups are heavily damaged now. Ooh, nice. Grave guards in the back shredded as well. We get 1 or 2 more hits off on them. They're done. Let's see. Ooh, nice. Pop these guys right here, and that's beautiful. Let's summon some rats over here to slow down some of the troops and maybe lure some over. Oh, beauty. Hit some crypt ghouls who are guarding on top there. Let's try to hit some over here, and... Ooh, nice. Bro, there ain't no way. If we're just gonna let my 2 catapults like solo their army, I love it. Grave guards with great weapons, definitely want to get those guys. There we go. Pop some shots off over here. Nice. Some more shots going to the grave guards. Ooh, perfect. Is there anything that can be done? Can anything stop or save these guys? I don't think so. We still got 10 ammunition on each. All right. And oh, beautiful, man. Poison splash is hitting all these guys. Let's stop shooting for a minute because I kind of want the rest of our infantry to get hit with those. Enemy gates are destroyed, so we can move up now if we'd like. Let's start to do that. We'll check it out, see how it goes. Let's go capture the gate. That way we can take this spot for ourselves. Oh, nice. Okay, we got to get this monster here. Try to beat him with some of our spears. If we can counter that, then that'll be huge. Moving in all of our units now. Might even move our catapults down as well. I think we should. We'll hit a regen over here. Now that we're starting to take a little bit of damage, but we should be all right. There we go. We got some rat ogres out to attack the guards, and I think we should be balling, man. Our guys are taking down their beast. The streets are flooded with rats right now. This is looking cool, man. I don't think these guys have a shot in hell. Very proud of this army, man. Good work. Yeah, pretty much all their units are starting to burn up now. Does not take very long to cut through them at all. Did a huge poison attack on these guys. Big money. Let's try to get their spearmen back here if we can with the catapults. Looks like we got good shots. Nice. Love to see it. That's like their last group of infantry that we really want to target. After that, the rest can be handled by ours. Oh, there we go. Okay, all of them are burning up now. Oh, they had hidden foes. So the hidden foes weren't dying, or they aren't? I don't know. We got to take those guys out, but then we should have everybody taken care of. And there we are. Decisive victory. Much better. 100 losses. Hilarious, man. It's just crazy. Catapults did insane. Now I can also grab this spot at level 3, and then we still have food left over. I think we're gonna do that. We start with a level 3 building already. That's nice. And then don't forget, we still have a place up here that we can take over. Decisive victory with low casualties. I think I might grab that. Looks good. We're gonna occupy this spot at level 1. That way we still have a decent bonus. And yeah, that's another really good turn. Our groups up north, I'm having a return back to help hit. I'm gonna start recruiting some better units for them once I can next turn. Main thing is that we have to increase our income. If I can do that, then I can stack their armies. Ooh, we got Vlad von Karstein pulling up. That's worrying. Thing is if I take his place, I don't know if he's gonna go after ours and take it as well. I think with Throt, I want him to take out this vampire army. Looks like we're gonna run, of course. Can he catch up to them? That's a question. He can. It's an easy, decisive victory. So we wipe out that army. We get the bonus. And then Throt the Unclean should be able to go into this Nemesis spot. Let me see. We have a close victory and they failed to spot our ambush. Oh, so we have a nasty start. All right, cool. Looks like we're going to go into this one. We got a beautiful ambush lined up here. I got all of our units set up. Our catapults back here immediately are gonna start hitting some of our units. I'm gonna have to be careful not to hit our infantry. We'll see how it goes. And the first move I'm gonna do is lower the armor of these units right here. Pass that and get it going. Try to get our catapults to shoot before our units all get there. Gonna hit some lightning strikes with units that can utilize that as well. And so far so good. Catapults are shooting and they are hurting. Definitely hit some guys with those, just I'm not sure how many exactly. Let's see, we got catapults going and ooh a cheeky catapult moves, man. Okay, I don't think we gotta use them anymore. I could probably back them off. All their units are retreating. Like, we got this one. There's not much that really needs to be done. Like, these enemies are gonna start getting shredded. They're pretty much all retreating as well. It's like a perfect result, man. Really couldn't ask for better. Oh, wait. These guys are trying to flank our catapult. Oh, no. Let's summon some Clanrats to help out. Here we go. Get out of there, guys. Get out of there. Okay, there we go. We got the victory. I think we're okay. Not a bad result at all. We're gonna eat the captives, and then we can keep the Nemesis Crown and use its power. That is a crazy effect. -20 with all factions. Faction wide, so every faction would like us less. Maybe we'll seal the crown for now, because that gives us replenishment in other territories for 10 turns. I hope you guys enjoyed this video as much as I did making it. I couldn't give a long victory, as at this point the campaign was stretching 40 hours long and this video is already long enough. If you'd like to see some longer campaigns though, let me know in the comments section. As always, thank you guys for watching and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.